Hermit crabs.
Oh gee.
Hey there, everybody.
Hey, are we live?
We're live.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to day
Hey
2.
everybody. I am so psyched for this. I had so much fun yesterday. Like I can't overstate. It was such a blast, and we still got 2 more days of this freaking thing. So hell yeah, let's oh, it's not 3 days, 2 days, 2 days. Yeah, let's keep this thing going. Let's raise some more money. If we get to $500, then we're going to be able to play through a first time run of the DLC for Getting the Car Loser. And that's the theme of today's stream. Ultros is going to take us through Getting the Car Loser, but she's going to be doing it at world record speed. Ain't that right?
We're gonna, yeah, that's the goal. We're gonna set ourselves a world record. I'm the only runner of this game, as far as I know. So, like,
don't say that. Don't tell them that.
Don't tell them that.
Well, it just gives them more incentive to try and beat you. You're throwing you.
That's right. That's so true.
True. I'm just going around all my Discords, like spamming links to the the fundraiser.
That's what I've been doing so far as well.
I mean, you gotta. Oh, I should do it too.
You simply gotta.
Yes, share it around. Spread the word. I tagged Christine Love, so like maybe there's like a 1 in a million chance that she'll actually join us today. That would be awesome.
Oh, that'd be so good.
I will share around when I get back to my computer. So
Thank you.
apologies for any banging noises you hear. I'm setting up a crab tank.
Oh, whoops. I
And
nearly
when they
posted
use
another
stickers
link.
on glass that don't rip off properly, and just leave a whole bunch of residue. I'm mad.
Bad when I go into someone's server and like the last post in the self promo channel is a post from me from like a month ago. It's like, oh no.
Is this all I'm good for? Man.
But also, yeah, sad. But yeah, gosh. So Ultros is going to be hosting today. Actually, I'm gonna be taking a back seat, and I'll be doing the organization of things.
And we love you for it. Thank you for your kind efforts. Thank you for handing over the keys to your channel. This is an insane amount of power.
Don't abuse it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no! I've been locked out of my Twitch channel.
Oh no.
All my followers.
Yeah. I guess before we get too much further, just better shout out that I'm streaming on Stolen Land today. Coming off the stolen lands of the Wurundjeri people of the Kulin Nation. Sovereignty's never been ceded. Just like to pay respects to the elders and warriors of this land, past and present. Acknowledge genocide, colonization, and ongoing processes continuing to this day. And yeah, like special shout out to like any indigenous mob from wherever you might be watching today. Mad respect, particularly brother boys and sister girls across this continent known as so-called Australia. The Western gender colonial binary fucks everyone over, and particularly yous. So we see that reflected in incarceration rates and wild stuff here in this cursed fucking colonial continent. And yeah, we are no liberation for us without liberation for you. Okay, that's
absolutely.
Person of indigenous descent, I thank you.
Good luck with your race, Infinius. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. Perhaps we can open up with some donation reads. So,
yeah, I'm on it. I'm just a little bit behind schedule. I'm like,
absolutely. Take your time.
I'm posting. I'm promoting the stream on all the Discords I'm in.
Absolutely.
But I will get to that very soon.
Thank you for the follow, Ashley Yo. Thank you for the follow, Bean Albie.
Yeah, getting a bunch of follows.
Thank you for the follow, Chris Albu.
I wonder where they're coming from. Where are you guys coming from? Let us know in the chat.
Are you guys online? Is that what's happening here?
Oh no.
Not the online.
Logging on.
We're all a bit online here.
Yeah. Well, I
saw a tweet.
What?
Fantastic. Did
People read
let me
those?
see. Let me see.
I've seen some tweets in my day.
Oh, Christine Love retweeted. Awesome. Heck yeah. That's where they're coming from.
Hey!
Well, I not only promoted it, I also took my antihistamine, so
Nice.
just doing my bit. Girls rock.
Oh my god. Welcome everybody.
Welcome.
If you missed it yesterday we streamed a nearly 10-hour stream of Celeste. I was playing for the first time.
You did well. You were absolutely gaming yesterday, Sophie.
We beat the game. We went a bit over schedule to do it, but I was determined to get to the top of that mountain.
And you got like half the strawberries as well. Like there was so much strawberry.
Yeah.
Lying there.
We need to kill that word. Kill it dead.
I don't know. I mean, I've got the restream key now, so.
No.
Oh.
I've given you too much power. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I'm in too many Discord servers. This has taken us longer than I thought.
Speaking of Discord, where are these reacts? Give us those reacts, please.
Oh, you don't... Wait, we had that. I gave
Had
it to
it going. Here it is. Here
Okay,
it is.
good.
No stress.
No stress.
I'm going to shrink the names down somewhat. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, so as you know, this is ostensibly a fundraiser for trans people and queer people in the so-called United States, but mostly it is a defend the honor of Final Fantasy 13 stream. That's going to be our...
Yes! This is a Final Fantasy 13 right stream. We are fighting against the cruel oppression of the Final Fantasy 13 hate mob. They have had their way for too long, and the Final Fantasy 13 fandom, it's time for us to rise up and liberate ourselves from the forces of oppression and the oppression of the Fal'Cie. We do not recognize the legitimacy of the Fal'Cie state, and we will continue to prove ourselves as the worthy successors of this land or something.
Absolutely.
The thing about Final Fantasy is there's only one.
There's
so-
only one,
That-
and
Yeah,
its name is Final Fantasy Unlimited.
Sure,
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
Mystic Quest.
Well,
Alright,
push
I
B to
think-
jump. It
All right,
is
that is all the promo I need to do. Fantastic.
fantastic.
Oh, do we need to introduce ourselves?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
why don't we
do.
go around and introduce ourselves?
Yeah.
I'll start.
Well, yeah,
My
give our
name's-
host first.
I'm Ultros Professional. My pronouns are she and they. I live in Nam, or so-called Melbourne, and I speedrun a few games. This is my latest one, Get in the Car Loser. Really pumped to show it off today. As far as I know, I'm the only runner of this game, so like if people watching want to get into this, like get in touch. We can like swap notes and really start making a bit of a community around this, because I love this game. God, I love this game. But I also run Final Fantasy 13, also do some Final Fantasy 4 randomizer stuff. My channel is not this channel, it's Ultros Professional. Twitch.tv.
Yep, everyone go follow Ultros Professional right now.
I am a guest today. But yeah, you can catch me playing some casual games and that kind of thing as well. At the moment I'm playing Bashoujo Senshi Sailor Moon, Another Story, which is a JRPG from 1995 of
It's
questionable
JRPG.
quality. Perhaps the best. Could be the best game
best.
of all time.
I
might
thought
not
that was
be.
Final Fantasy 13.
No,
Well,
but you see,
There's
they're
some
really good.
competition. There's 2 games now.
I'm getting the car loser, so that makes
Yeah.
3.
Oh god, yeah. It's getting tight. It is the best Sailor Moon JRPG. That can be said.
Yeah.
Other than that, I also am one of the co-hosts on Extremely Online Left. We're taking a little bit of a break. Maybe we'll be back next week with some stuff. But that's a Australian kind of politics stream. We watch Sean McAuliffe. We hang out. We be communists. It's great. So
It's
catch
great.
me over there on Wednesday nights Australian time. Yeah, that's me. How about you, Sophie? Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck am I? I am Sopholodia. I'm the the rightful owner of this stream, and I'll have you to remember it. But yeah, I am a fellow member of the so-called Australia. What do you call that nation? What the hell is a nation? Colony. Yes, the so-called Australian colony. Yes. I am non-binary. I'm a VTuber, and I guess I'm more of a casual variety streamer. I do basically whatever the hell I want, whenever the hell I want, and I don't care too much about clout. But I love to stream stuff like Stellaris. We've been doing like weekly Stellaris campaigns with my friends on the server, which you can get involved with. What? And they've been a lot of fun. I've done stuff like a big community playthrough. Well, I guess I can't call it that. I've been doing a big campaign with a couple of friends of Four Swords Adventures, which is that one GameCube game where you had to like hook up 4 Game Boy Advances to the GameCube to be able to play it. It was a bloody nightmare. But now, through the power of computers and technology, we can do that over the internet. So
Is that slightly less inconvenient?
Slightly less inconvenient.
Were you saying that was a Crystal Chronicles run, or?
Yeah.
Cool.
Same
Nice.
sort of deal.
Yeah. Oh, cool. It's a different game.
Yeah. I'm
What is
playing
it? I missed it.
The Legend of Zelda: Four Swords Adventures.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and that's been a lot of fun. We're on a bit of a break at that at the moment, but we'll be coming back to it soon. And I also stream stuff like Mario Party, Fortune Street. I love those like board game sort of things. Basically, yeah, whatever the hell. So it's kind of you never know what you're going to get on my stream, but we're like, I'm really trying to cultivate a fun and loving community over on my Discord server. I'll post a link in that if anyone is interested. And thank you for the follow, Infidious. And yeah, like, this is my very first fundraiser, so I'm kind of amazed it's gone this well so far. I'm expecting a huge catastrophe at any point, but no, it's been going great, and the support has been, really encouraging. So I am sure this won't be the last fundraiser stream I want to organize. So yeah, thank you again for all the support. And Phoebe, who the hell are you?
Who the hell am I? Wow. Yeah, I'm Head Kittens, also known as Phoebe. My pronouns are she, her. I'm not really a streamer. I love to post. I'm a Pisces.
You're not a streamer?
I'm not well, I streamed a little bit. I think my last stream was some Stardew Valley.
Oh my god. I didn't realize there were people that weren't streamers.
Yeah, no, I simply love to post.
Wow. I love that for you.
Yeah. So you can catch me on Twitter most of the time. I should probably get off sometime.
No, never log off, babe.
Never log off. That's right. Yeah, no, I'm just glad to be here. This is
Yeah,
really cool.
I mean, yeah,
I'm glad you're here
you
too,
weren't on the
Phoebe.
you weren't on the voice call last time, so I'm glad to finally get to know you a bit better. So welcome aboard. And Triaspia.
I'm Triaspia, gender fluid, so you can refer to me however you want, as long as you don't call me late for dinner. And I have crabs.
No.
Hermit crabs.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Little crabbies.
So, any bumps and bangs you hear coming from my mic is me setting up their terrarium.
Oh,
Nice one.
Oh, we just got a tweet from Antipodean Squid. Thank you so much.
Hey, Squid, how we doing, babe? Actually, yeah, that's one place I should do one last promo.
I already did. We got it.
In EOL?
Oh, I thought you already did EOL.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do like an gone live.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. I already posted in Squid server.
Nice. I'm not in Squid server.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, what the hell? It's really hot here. Like, I don't know why. The sun is just at a certain angle. It's just fucking beaming into my room and cooking me alive right now.
Oh, we've been boiling alive here. I forgot to mention, I'm on the stolen Wajak Noongar land, but it was a long hot summer, and I tell you what, I'm glad I actually feel a bit cool right now. So, look,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you're just gonna have to take that.
That heat is just a testament to how hot you are, Sophie.
Oh. You know it, babe.
Well, before we get too flirty, because this game is mostly flirting, perhaps we should talk about what we're doing here today.
Yeah, absolutely. So today we're raising money for the Campaign for Southern Equality, because as many people would hopefully be aware, there has been a onslaught of anti-trans, anti-LGBT legislation that's really been kicking into high gear in the last month or two, especially in the United States. We've been noticing it's really reaching critical levels there, with bills that are, for example, there was a bill in Alabama recently which is outlawing gender-affirming care and restricting school bathroom access, forcing school staff to out LGBTQ kids and banning discussion of LGBTQ issues in schools. Not just in Alabama, there's also the Don't Say Gay bill, which I believe was passed in Florida, which is, restricting schools from being able to talk about the existence of LGBT people. And we see this as no more than an act of genocide. They are attempting to exterminate us. And, I don't want to dwell on it too much, but the situation is an emergency. And so what we need right now is we need to raise awareness, we need to raise funds, we need to raise support, and we need solidarity. So that's what this stream is about. This is my small attempt to try and do something about the situation all the way over on the other side of the world. But this is something that concerns everyone, not just people in the United States. It concerns us all. Not even if you're cis, gender, the rights of LGBT people are important for everybody. Obviously, you should care about what's happening to LGBT people, even if you're not LGBT yourself, on a basic human empathy level.
A really good point you raised, Sophie. And we should kind of state it now. This stream is a safe place for both normal people and cisgender people.
Oh yeah.
You can...
legitimately.
If we don't stand up for these bills and things now, then it sets precedent for other areas of the world to do the same.
That's exactly right. This is going to be an issue in Australia, no doubt, very soon. I think we're already seeing the beginnings of it. Since we've got an election coming up, there's a lot of talk about the LGBT issue, and so many politicians coming out as transphobic. It's disheartening.
I was flirting.
Oh my god,
this
it's Cam Wilson.
It's Cam Wilson.
I was
flirting
Wilson
this morning, and I fucking linked a Catherine Deeves video clip rather than the cute thing I was trying to share.
Yeah, that was.
Oh my god,
that was cute, Phoebe.
But actually, yeah. So, I don't want to weigh people down on the heavy shit too much, but this is really important that we all raise awareness for this, and we try to do what we can to help people that are, in immediate need right now. And that's why we chose the Campaign for Southern Equality. They're a organization that have a proven track record of, really standing up against the harmful legislation that's been coming up in the United States, and it really is, especially coming up in the southern states. So I figured they would be a good organization. And yeah, they do lots of advocacy. They do research. They have a legal equality program. And I also understand, I believe they also help with relocation. So yeah, there's lots of support out there if you are in any of these affected states and you're looking for help. I would strongly encourage you to reach out to the Campaign for Southern Equality. There is also another organization I'd like to recommend, the Trans Family Network. I've been told that they are very good at helping trans folk affected by all of this relocate if they need to. So that's another organization to keep an eye out for. But today we're raising money primarily for the Campaign for Southern Equality. And, if we press exclamation point campaign, I think that one, Southern Equality. Yeah, I need to fix that typo. Yeah, if you check that link, you can learn more about the Campaign for Southern Equality. They're a great organization. We're going to be raising money for them today. And more than that, we're also just using this as an opportunity to create an environment where we can all be ourselves and we can just have a good time. And, I feel like a big point of fighting against oppression and fascism really is just building solidarity, building connections, and building, compassionate spaces like this. And that's what we're here to do. We're here to have fun, build a more compassionate, loving, and fun world, and that starts with here. So yeah, let's get in the car and let's change some lives.
Absolutely. So maybe we should talk about some donation incentives before we kick things off.
Good idea.
And
Good
we
idea.
also have a couple of donations to.
Hold on, that's what I need to do. I need to bring that up. I got so much glare on my monitor, it's hard to read. The sun is killing me.
Well,
All right,
I've
here
got
we
it
go.
here. Infinius with $50. Let's get that Get in the Car Loser DLC hype.
And
yes,
from
please.
May, we have a $20 donation. Thank you for doing this, they say. Thank you so much for your donation, May. Yeah, you guys are great. Just keep in mind, if we can get to $500 total donations, and the total, I believe on the stream, how much is it saying right now?
Pretty close.
433. Damn, we
Yeah.
did well. We
Done good,
raised
Dave.
$100 overnight. That's insane.
Wow.
Good on you. Good on you, folks. And that's actually more than that, because if you donate to who was it? Courier's coffee that we linked yesterday. Donations towards that will also be counted to the campaign, because we want to raise support for individuals in need as well. And we got a $20 donation from Tidalama, aka Lily. And yeah, she put that through to the coffee. So we're adding that to the campaign too. So we've actually got a total of $453.50 raised. So we only need $50 more, and then we'll be able to do a casual playthrough of the Get in the Car Loser DLC, which is I'm personally really hyped for that, because as you'll see, one of the best parts of this game is the dialogue, but Ultras is going to skip right through it.
Committing a minor travesty today.
So if we
But
can
the
get
other
the
cool
DLC...
thing- The DLC also
Yeah.
comes with cute little beach outfits too. So
True.
yeah.
True. So yeah, if we get to the DLC, we'll actually be able to take our time and actually read the dialogue. So we'll be able to have a lot more fun with that. So yeah, I'm so excited. This game is great, guys. I only played it for the first time a few days ago, admittedly, but I'm so glad I finally gave it a chance. This
It's free.
fundraiser.
It's
Yeah,
free.
It's free.
That's
Go
right.
play
It is free.
And pay $10 for the DLC. Just go do that.
Let me
Hey,
get the
let's
link for
go
that
over
real
these
quick.
polls. So these are your donation incentives, and these are kind of applying to tomorrow's stream, where Sophie's going to be playing Unsighted. So these are things you can donate. You can vote for when you donate. You can choose to name the dog in Unsighted. We have the following choices. You can name the dog Cat. You can name the dog Undecided. You can name this dog Fenrir. You can name the dog Missile. That's received $35 in donations. Or Potato with $30 in donations. So a $5 donation, $6 donation, that could really change the tide here. Put Potato in the lead. So consider donating towards the name of the dog. We're also arguing over which dog to pick in Unsighted. We have 4 options here. First one is Shiba/Terrier. I don't know, the orange one. That's in the lead at the moment at $50. We've got the Poodle.
I think that was Insidious just now. So I just pushed that up.
We've got the Poodle sitting at $30 and Saint Bernard at $26. Doberman yet to receive any donations. So those are your options there, picking which dog we're going to play in Unsighted.
Come on.
And,
everyone do Saint Bernard. You know the dog from Beethoven. They're great.
Most
Saint
important
was a
question
dog?
here. Sword lesbian or axe lesbian in Unsighted? We've got 2 options here. Axe lesbian, sword lesbian. Happy to report that Axe Lesbian has reclaimed the lead at $52. This is the correct decision. A bunch of people are wrong and are donating towards the Sword Lesbian at $46. So it's a tight race. Get in there. But yeah, you've also got roughly 2.5 hours before I finish my run and we decide whether or not we're going to play this DLC. So make some donations now, hey babes.
Yeah. Let's get that strawberry.
that strawberry, yes. Are we ready to kick off a run?
I think we are. Do you have your
Yeah.
timer ready? Are
Got
you
my
going to sort
timer
that out
ready.
yourself?
Yeah, it's on screen.
Perfect.
And
All right.
well, let's get
So
going.
I'll count us down then.
Yeah, absolutely.
So on 0, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Ah, it's not starting. Why are you not starting?
Oh no, what happened?
Oh no! Oh no!
It's forgotten my control.
Oh,
Hey, there we are.
There we go. We're off. So, let's
Oh,
give
this
a
is
brief
good
introduction of the game. So, Getting the Car Loser is a lesbian road trip RPG, and we're basically, our protagonist here is Sam here. She is a black trans woman, and she has been told, we just punched a Nazi, by the way, they're being like shitty. And we've just been told by our friend's girlfriend that to get in the car. We haven't gotten any explanation.
We've never met
Being
this person, don't really know their name, just get in the car, and now the cops are like chasing us, so it's like...
Yeah. Also, the cops are angels, and this is all a weird sort of astral world.
Heck.
Let's listen to the radio.
We just hit our goal.
No
What?
shit! DLC! Hype!
Oh my god!
Hell yeah! Hell fucking yeah! Oh my god. That rules. Another thing I should have pointed out. Please, everyone, keep tally. If I ever heal an enemy accidentally, that'll come into play in Act 2 and onwards. I'm going to donate $2 for every time I heal an enemy accidentally. There are sometimes I do it on purpose, and I'll try and point those out. If I have to reset out of any fights, that's a $10 donation from me. That's my little incentive to play badly, I suppose. Here's our first fight. It's a tutorial fight, and we're kind of getting introduced to the battle system. We've got these kind of like Ravage and Attack, and this is a real reference to Final Fantasy 13 in the way like it's all...
Oh my god, is that a Final Fantasy 13 reference?
That's a Final Fantasy 13 reference. So we've got this like stagger meter, which we're not really going to fill up in this fight. But we have like Ravages, which don't do that much damage, but build up the stagger meter. And when an enemy is staggered, you start doing like huge multipliers of damage.
Sorry to cut you off, but I just want to read this donation message from Magnus.
Yeah.
Hey, I wonder how long this text box can let me type stuff. Oh, I guess it shows me the character limit down in the bottom right, and while I don't know how much more I have to say in here, mostly I'm just typing a lot of characters, okay. Only if you want to go, so I guess I'll stop typing, oh, and trans rights. I think that's what it says.
Thanks for the donation.
Thank you. That was the $66.50 donation, and we have met our target. Thank you so much, y'all. This is fantastic. I need to make a new goal now, so give me some work to do.
Wow, making you work on your day off.
It was
So
never
inconvenient.
Let's go. First time chat. They gave me 300 characters. I used them all. Thank you so much, Magnus. Trans rights. Can we get a trans rights in chat?
Trans rights.
All right. So yeah, let's chat about the game a bit more.
GL's Infin. Hope you win your race. Infinius is a Final Fantasy IV free enterprise racer, and he's in a tourney at the moment. So all the best to Infinius.
Oh yeah. I also I really want to bring up at the end of every battle, there's going to be a little like fanfare that plays, and every time it plays, I want to see the chat saying the lyrics. So let's get a copy pasta going.
Every time it plays, have a drink.
So this is basically introducing the final little element of the battle system, which is the stagger. So Grace here, who is kind of like the leader of the gang, has stolen the Sword of Fate, which has been used to seal away the Machine Devil 1,000 years ago, roughly 1,000 years ago. And this Sword of Fate is what we use to kind of build up stagger on our enemies, but it also kind of dictates this big cooldown that we've got. We've got three kind of like paradigms of setups. At the moment, they're all identical. They're just attack, ravage, attack, attack, ravage, attack. But we can set them up differently. But when you get to the third one, you have to wait until you can use the Sword of Fate, which, is a really cool mechanic.
I just realized, like, I've watched you, like, get ready for this stream like for like weeks now, and I just realized that Grace is basically the Tidus of this game.
This is my story.
It's a nice story.
Yeah,
Let's play Blitzball.
I freaking love because like Grace is very much the hero of this story, but Sam is the protagonist.
Yeah.
And I love that. I love when stories do stuff like that. She is not
an
the
example
hero.
of a fight where we're actually kind of like stalling in the final paradigm there and not busting out the sword, because it actually takes ages, and we can close out the fight without having to go through the cooldown. And so a lot of the run is just kind of managing like when you change paradigms. Val and Sam are finally figuring out each other's names, which is cool. Val is Grace's partner. They use they them pronouns, and we're getting introduced to a mechanic here, which is basically the trinket system, which is also how you level up, is via equipment. And we throw other pieces of equipment onto we throw equipment on equipment basically to forge better equipment, is how you kind of level up.
It's about, instead of like gear, you're collecting trinkets from all the gas stations you visit. It's so cute.
It's really cute. It's really cute. And like as you level them up, you get like little lore, background stuff. And some of them are really cute. Like there's one that's just basically like a lesbian fan novel. It's really wonderful. So we're going to do our first kind of menu of the significant menu of the game, where we're just going to try and max out whatever gear we've got here. We want Grace to have destruction magic on, because that just unlocks her ability to just own people, which is cool. And we're going to see if we can't level what we've got here up a little bit. We want +1, which basically gives your items the strength of a +2 of a level 2 item. So this is pretty good. I think that means we have unlocked the good fight. Yeah, we have, which is going to speed this chapter up somewhat. We had a rough start. I've been distracted by other windows and things at the moment, so I don't think we're gonna PB on this run. But
It's okay.
Who knows? We can try our hardest. This is
I just updated the gold. I updated the gold to 1,000 now.
Nice. When I get a second, probably at the start of chapter 2, I'll refresh the widget, the overlay. So these are nurse squid enemies. Yes, we did get the good fight. Will heal their comrades, so we have to take them out first. So that's basically all we do in this fight, and we're just going to have the same fight over and over. This chapter is somewhat of a tutorial chapter anyway.
Love me together forever to a new. If you want to see these animated emotes in chat, make sure you've got better Twitch TV installed, by the way, guys.
And we are basically skipping everything we can. This chapter is unique in that it has forced encounters and forced rest stops, which is fine for us. We're only going to heal the once in this chapter, but we will fill up the petrol every now and then when we need to.
This game has a fantastic soundtrack, by the way.
So Crystal Lee done such a great job with the soundtrack. In terms of lore, basically, our mate Grace has explained, yes, I stole the Sword of Fate, and that the cops are after us, but there's all these machine devil cultists, and that is like the Nazi that we decked at the start of the game. There's all these Nazis popping up, and they're worshipping this machine devil called Jonavanjo, who has been sealed away but is starting to awaken. And basically, we're figuring out that someone's got to do something about it. All the angel cops are like, it hasn't been exactly 1,000 years yet. The prophecy's not ready. Don't do anything. But Grace is like, fuck this. I hate all these Nazis. I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Yep. Fucking cops, am I right?
Fucking cops.
So I just made a chat command called "It's time!" ! It's time, and that will spam the lyrics for you if you want to use that.
It's time, baby of mine. Fly to flee together forever to a new time. So basically the way you kind of like, you've got these 3 lanes that you drive in your car, and it kind of like lets you know things that are coming up ahead on the road. But yeah, as I was saying, we are now on a road trip to go fight this machine devil, and we're also on the run from the cops. There's a flying whale in the background here named Orphan.
Yeah.
It's a bit of another Final Fantasy 13 reference. And it's just like omniscient. It knows everything that happens. And so we're kind of just trolling it at the moment, saying like, hey, Orphan, go suck a dick. Like really kind of like doing that JRPG protagonist defying fate, attacking and dethroning God kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I don't know how long I'd been muted for.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So this is just a quick one. We are just refueling the car and G'ing the FO.
G'ing the FO. This game is like, it's quite simple, but it's also got a good element of strategy to it. It's basically like, you're learning like the flow of the paradigms and gameplay, and then like spending a lot of time actually customizing your trinket layout to match your playstyle. It's really interesting.
Like the route I've got is a very blunt one. Basically, we just go for the minimum amount of power we need to progress, and that might change as I actually route this a bit further. This is like I've only started speedrunning this game 2 weeks ago. So, yeah, I'm sure that I'll come up with some better ideas and routes, and especially if other people want to get into playing the game, please definitely do, and we'll figure out how to actually play this game even faster. But yeah, there is a lot of complexity available in the system, and you can do little, like, you can take on extra missions, which like unlock really powerful gear and stuff. We are basically ignoring all but one of those missions. But yeah,
Hold up.
there's a lot you can do here. Hey,
Oh, we've received a $20 donation from Anonymous. No message. Thank you so much for your generosity.
Anonymous.
I think we need a new incentive for people to get to. I need to think about this.
Is it karaoke?
We could, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking either that, or maybe I could make an incentive to do the secret final boss in Untitled.
Ooh.
Both compelling options.
This is a cute little scene where Grace has fallen asleep and, seems to have fallen asleep, and these two are just talking about how they like girls and stuff and how Grace is cool. It's really cute. There's lots of just like flirting and bullying and just gay stuff in this game.
Hell yeah.
You're telling me this is a gay game?
This game is very gay. Yeah.
Game.
That's right.
Is that meow?
She is a trans femme queen. I'm not joking. I think the first voice actor for Meowth in the Pokemon anime dub was trans. Unfortunately, she has passed. But
Oh, really?
yeah,
Oh,
but
I didn't know that. There's so much trans history that just doesn't get talked about.
Yeah, sorry to bring it up. I have
R.I.P. Meow.
I have embodied
Blasting
that
off
into
again.
my essence. So if I tweeted this the other day. If I ever say that's right, just presume I'm putting the voice on.
I love that. Wait, is it it's time or it's fine? Shit, I might have got the lyrics
time.
wrong.
It's time.
Okay. I got it right.
It's all about the spirit of the times, babe.
Yeah. I love how it's all diegetic too. Like,
Yeah.
the music that you hear in game, like the characters are listening to coming from their car radio.
Yeah,
Like,
it's wonderful. And they kind of play on that as well, like break the fourth wall a bit and like, God, I love this song, isn't it cool? And they like talk about the lyrics and stuff. It's like, it's really cute. Like the dialogue in this game is number one. Christine Love's other game that you might have heard of is called Lady Killer in a Bind. I think it violates Twitch terms of service because it's basically like a whodunit lesbian BDSM kind of visual novel. But yeah, like so many aspects of this game rule. Like the combat is just amazing. The art is beautiful. Crystal Lee's soundtrack, absolutely fucking stellar. But yeah, where Christine Love really shines is this goddamn dialogue, and it is a crime
It's
that
so
I'm
good.
just mashing through it. Like it is.
Yeah, I mean, we're like skipping through it. You can like get a sense of it from just looking at the screen. It's like it's good. It's fucking good shit. It's full of memes, like Twitter memes, like, but like it's so organic. It really is just like a group of gays on a road trip, just chilling out and posting.
Love to post. Simply love to post.
It's good. It's you know, I feel like Twitter has almost inspired a new generation of writers, and this game is like actually like so evidence of that. That a talented writer raised on the internet can create some exceptional writing. Hell fucking yeah. I don't know what they were talking about, but they were all saying hell fucking yeah.
Okay, so this is well, we're not going to do the menu yet. I have to remember this. So there's a little bit of like level scaling in this game. If you bring your party's average level up, the enemies do get more difficult, and you get less rewards. So there's like an incentive to actually like underlevel yourself for the money route anyway.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so we just did our shop there to get the items we need to beat the boss, but we are definitely not going to equip them until we're right at the boss. Because we have a couple of forced encounters along the way, and they actually just become harder and longer to fight if we level up. And we get less money for them. So we're just going to go through at level 1 and get ourselves to level 2 right before the boss fight. We're going to take our first shrine of the game, and that's basically how you heal. You just talk to these shrines. They give you there's like curative items. If you use them outside of battle, the cures are persistent. Any healing you do in a battle does not persist. So you go back to whatever minimum level of health you hit in that fight, which is a real divergence from the Final Fantasy 13 battle system, where you get a free heal automatically after every fight.
Yeah, I mean, they add a bit of like resource management to the game.
Yeah, and it's such a like. So there's some really good and like nuanced choices in how they kind of built this up, and I love it. Have I mentioned I love this fucking game? Okay, so here comes the boss, and we are going to equip some stuff.
Of course you love this game. It's Final Fantasy 13-4.
Called out, somewhat called out. Now we do not have a 1+ left, so we need to get everyone onto 1+, particularly Sam. Sam is our healer, and we do not have the ability to revive Sam if she dies at this stage. She can revive anyone else, but no one can revive her. I think everyone's at +1 now. Excellent. So we are now at level 2. I will just throw a biltong on Grace to buff up her
What the hell is a biltong?
I got the feeling it was like Indonesian food. So here's our first boss of the game. Their name is Fuck You.
It's
they
like
seem to
jerky.
be like a demon dinosaur machine type thing, and they've got this hot ass angel strapped to their chest, which is you know, there's some really good decisions in this game. They've made some good choices.
Okay, biltong is a form of dried, cured meat that originated in Southern African countries.
Southern African. Okay, cool. I assumed it was Indonesian, but there you go.
It might get around.
What I'm going to try do, there's like a little bit of a rhythm element to this game. We're trying to build up the chain bonus here. We need to just kind of get a consistent level of hits in on the boss, and we get like bonuses to damage, which is a nice little plus.
The game, the combat seems to be all about like getting into a good flow, making sure you're like maximizing output while minimizing the cooldowns. It's all about timing, really.
Yeah, so much time. It's a very musical game, like, yeah. So you can see the bonus damage is kind of building up there, but what we're mostly interested in is getting the boss staggered. This boss has a gimmick where it becomes invisible. And you cannot attack it while it is invisible. We can, however, attack the angel here. When the angel blood gets spilled, we get this very powerful attack. And yes, it will one-shot Sam if we do not level her up to level 2.
That is so metal. You beat up the angel, make her bleed onto the demon so we can see the invisible demon. Holy shit.
And then it says angel blood strikes deadly. Okay, so gone invisible again. Angela is not quite at full health, now at full health, so sorry, Sam I should say. So she'll survive this if she gets targeted, and she did. So the most important thing in this fight is to manage Sam's HP.
Have you noticed that laser beam, when it hits you, it sounds like a horny bonk?
I would know it. I've never heard one in my life. I've never been subject to such indignity.
Yo, we got some wiggles in chat.
Abnormal trees, welcome.
I found it really annoying that the page that shows all the donations doesn't auto update. That's really annoying. This music is so good.
Isn't it? It's amazing.
And yeah, I guess one way it deviates from Final Fantasy 13 is how it forces you to change paradigms, like constantly. Like, you really need to build up a sort of flow. Like, the first paradigm, like, the last paradigm is probably the most important because, like, you have to hold on it until, the Sword of Fate is ready.
Well, yeah, so, and you can choose to hold on it, but, like, that's, like, something you've got to consciously do, you know?
Yeah, it's true, it's true.
Hey!
GG's in chat.
Hell yeah.
Better time than average.
That's Act 1 done.
That's Act 1 down. So now we're meeting Angela. She is an angel, aka a cop. It's 30 seconds worse than my PB.
Can we get an exclamation point, it's time in chat?
Angela is a cop, but she's doing the coolest thing that any cop can do, which is quit being a cop. So that fucking rules. She's also like 8 foot tall and like in this like amazing kind of like, look at that fucking outfit. Look at that outfit. Everyone deserves an angel
your
cheer.
time is over the outfit.
My time is over the outfit. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, no. So,
well, I'm sure we'll get a chance.
Yeah, here we go. Check this shit out. Woo, honey, Angela.
Yes.
But yeah, what a babe. So yeah, at the end of every act, we go and have lunch at a diner, pick out on burgers and milkshakes and things.
Yes.
Angela, being an interdimensional being, has never eaten food before, and she's just experiencing like, fuck, food rules. Food's great. Like,
she loves that milkshake.
Oh yeah, she's never like, milkshake is a real like ascendant experience for her, which is
Can't
very
relate.
cool. Okay, now we will equip our new girlfriend Angela with some good gear.
She is a Ravager and an exploiter, so yeah. Lots of damage.
Lots of damage. I think that should do us for. Oh, we will buy just a couple of things. See how we go. 1, 2. Hopefully that does us. Equip. No, it does not. That's okay though. All right, whatever. We can level up. We will just quickly level up here to try and get our party to level 2. We leveled up like our curative items earlier, which we're now using damage items on Sam, so we want her to kind of... We'll need to level up different items to get everyone to level 2, and we've just unlocked being able to buy level 2 items now, which rules.
Hell yeah.
Having a couple of level 2s, we can now go ahead and hopefully we'll have a...
You know, I pinged every Discord server I'm in except my own. That were live. So I'm doing that right now.
We're going to take a heal.
Goes right.
We are going to get started on Act 2.
It's your DJ Lindrum here, back at you after that last track by Krista Lee. And we've got another one of hers queued up next.
Shout out to Krista Lee.
Shout outs, Crystal Lee.
You gotta tell her she can really jam, okay?
She'll survive.
Every time I hear that one, it makes
You ever meet her, tell her she can really jam, okay? Because, like, she really fucking can.
the same time. Either way, I'm gonna keep
Who voiced these lines?
Jamie Lynn.
trust on
She does the vocals in Spirit of the Times.
justice.
Right.
If you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean.
I'm broadcasting live from 1 megahertz on the cosmic wavelength, and this one's dedicated to all the heroes out there fighting for love and justice. So still your heart, take your mark. You're listening to the spirit of the times. Let's rock.
Let's rock.
Let's rock.
So, like, one thing I love about this, there's a bit of dialogue. They're just like, so, like, where does the radio come from? And they ask Angela, and because Angela's meant to be an omniscient angel, and she's like, I have no idea. Nobody knows where the radio comes from. It's
so
just
this is-
in the ether.
This is a
It's
little
the spirit of the
reprisal
times.
of the fight we had in... Oops, and I mashed through a bit quickly there. We won't get too punished for it. Reprisal of the fight we had in Act 1, and it's one of the last times we're going to see it. And it's one of the last instances of forced encounters as well. Every other fight we take from here on is going to be optional. We did not do that fight in an ideal way, but that's okay. Can't win them all.
Oh, yeah.
Enough to be divine suggestion.
Go off, Queen. Come on, chat.
Your mind, fly to flee together forever to a new time.
Come on, chat. Tell Ultras you love her singing and you want more.
I definitely
Oh yeah.
do. You could say I'm a bit of a fan.
So we're going to take one optional encounter here, and that's it, because we might get one more forced encounter. Oh, okay, and there's $10. I need to retry
Yo.
this fight. $10. If someone can keep a tally of
Yeah.
what I owe, that'd be great, because I forgot to do a quick little menu here. What we want to do is we now have to be cognizant of a couple of things. Mainly, we need to heal because we're fighting much tougher enemies. We also need to keep on top of what kind of elemental damage we're doing.
Yeah.
So,
That's something I
yeah.
haven't really kept too much mind of when I play.
Yeah, well, it starts to matter here because our enemies have elemental affinities, and we can accidentally heal them, which which is a donation incentive for myself.
$5 was it?
$2 every time I accidentally heal an enemy.
Yeah.
Accidentally. /deliberately.
Oh, I do deliberately heal in certain parts. Like I might deliberately heal here because we're just interested in building up the stagger meter. Like that's going to pay off. It's going to be a quicker fight if we get the enemy staggered sooner. We don't really care about like damage in the first round until we get to stagger. Now we don't want to heal them.
I just realized when you put the "it's time" command, it doesn't show up in our overlay. That's sad.
It might be a stream element setting.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's a significantly more kind of complicated fight than what we were doing in Chapter 1, where we just basically like beat one guy, then beat another guy, you know. But we are going to be skipping fights for a little second till we can heal again. And there may be one more forced encounter. Basically, the only reason we take fights is for money. And we basically only level up immediately for a boss. That's the way this is routed. But oh fuck! We ran out of petrol.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Rip the run. This is a really funny little scene. They've broken down petrol. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Oh, gas line. What's this? Hey, is your car run out of gas? Are you a salesperson? Not at all. I'm an app developer. Well, that certainly sounds normal. And we get a little PowerPoint presentation about Gasline. You know, you got to install this app on your phone. You hang in there, baby. It's wow, it's nearly free. As long as you have perfect service on your smartphone, you'll be able to use this app. Please God, give us a 5-star review on the App Store. It's that easy. So through the magic of JavaScript, we get to fill our tank. You know, and it's like, oh great, what was your name? She's like, Line. My name is Line, as in gas line, which is just
And
really.
they really make a point. They're not getting gas from that truck there. They're getting it from the app.
Yeah.
Sam is very confused.
Yeah.
Like, how the fuck do you get gas from an app? It's like, well, you just, I don't know. You just
Pop
put
in your
money
credit
in.
card information. And
Yeah,
you
give me
download
credit
it
card
on
information. I'm just like, no, that's not an explanation.
So that's cool. That's really funny. So here we are going to be using a lot more shrines in this chapter, and it's important to kind of wedge Sam in between the shrine and the car, because that she'll respawn where she last spawned on that screen, and we will have to do a lot less walking. There are 3 kind of possibilities for fights that we get in this chapter, and
That is, oh no. That
anonymous.
That actually donated to the wrong place, folks. I will definitely make sure that gets to the charity. Thank you so much for the anonymous $20 donation. But that was to my personal. If you want to donate to the charity, just type in !donate, and you get the link there. But I will make sure that $20 gets to the charity. So thank you so much for the donation.
Thank you very much. It's all very appreciated.
Hey, it's Ryu. Thank you. Really appreciate the donation. So that puts our total at, I believe, $560.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, the other donations for cooking.
Yeah. Should make a little note so I keep track of this. So we're 40 plus.
Yeah, so there's a few different formations of battles that we can take. We want to take the highest level ones with the biggest rewards, but there's this fight. We cannot do this fight. This does not count as a reset. This is me just not taking a fight. That's routed in. There's one fight that we can get confronted with that we just can't win. So we don't bother with it. And there it is again. So some bad RNG here. The level 6 Shimag fight we just can't do. Level 4, level 5, it's fine, but level 6 is a no-go.
That was an intentional reset, was it?
Both of those are intentional resets, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Making sure.
Making sure. Okay.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, if you don't mind, Ultras.
Yeah.
What sexual archetype of speedrunner are you?
Sexual archetype of speedrunner? What are the options?
Are you fastest lesbian?
I guess so, yeah.
Petersonian.
Oh, I get it.
Sorry, I had to.
Petersonian. So we have. This is where you accept side quests. And
Thank you for the follow, Kyberg.
So, and we're just on our way out here, and side quest person here is like, hey, do you guys know Lucy from the diner? Lucy's having some trouble with their ex. They're posting some really scary kind of like fascist shit on the internet. It's really fucking full on. They're kind of harassing them. They might show up at the end of their shift at the diner today. Can you just like swing by the diner and make sure everything's cool? And we're like, yeah, sure, no worries.
I love this. This is like gay solidarity, the game.
Yeah. Also, Angela was there talking to other cops and kind of pretending like, oh no, these terrible people, I'm arresting them. You don't need to worry about them. That kind of thing. But then she also kind of gets in this other cop's ear and starts kind of like pilling him against being a cop, which is nice.
Yeah, they were like trying to be like, maybe you should stop like using violence against people in the name of protecting them. Maybe you should just like, you know, actually support them, like help build houses and shit. It's just like...
This is where we really start to kind of have to take mind of healing in fights. Like Angela just died now, so she's going to respawn in the next fight at basically 1 HP, which sucks a lot. And this like fire hose monster,
I hate these.
yeah, they will just straight up kill you. So you really got to kind of keep on top of it. So we've got two of our characters at very low HP now, which is kind of fine. If you punch them, they stop shooting the water. But if you don't interrupt them, they will just continue to fuck you up, which sucks.
So we just got a $20 donation from Kyberg60 saying, keep it up, thanks for doing this.
Hey,
thank you so much for the donation.
Thank you.
It's a total fucking pleasure. Hey, this has been like, you know, day 2. It's been such a great weekend already.
And they put that $20 towards Axe Lesbian.
Fuck yes! Ah! the correct choice. We've got the best viewers in the world. Did you know that?
Hell yeah. Dropping help and running off. Have a lovely stream. Come over and visit. And let me spoil you. visit where, Kyberg?
Sure, sounds great, babe. I'm coming.
Don't know where we're going, but
like,
I'm coming.
We just like absolutely got hammered in that fight, right? So like basically every fight that we take, unless we do really well, is the only fight we get until we hit a rest spot. You know, that's basically the game loop in this chapter. And we're just trying to get as much money as we can before the end of the chapter. Stocking up on money early means that we can kind of skip more fights later, which I think is basically the way to go. So 2 level 6 foes here. That's the best fight to take, is 2 level 6 foes. This is the second best iteration of that fight. So it's like attacking Grace at this point. So what we've got to do to kind of get through this is heal Grace, and then just kind of like vamp here to hope to get one more heal off. Now attacking Val, and attacking during this cooldown really sucks. Like Val is very likely to die here. Yep, dead Val. Barrier queer is toxic, am I right? All right, and now
So I've added a milestone for our campaign. If we can hit $800 total donations, I will go through and beat the secret boss in Untitled.
Nice.
So yeah, a little more incentive to donate.
So now that like the nurse squid is dead, it doesn't really matter if this salamander targets Sam. Any other point in the fight though, like it is not optional. We need to change targets and interrupt that because we cannot lose Sam. And this fight can go really wrong if you if you get stuck during the cooldown and Sam is being targeted. You can really just lose the fight from there, which sucks. We've got a really nice 10% chain bonus going on over in the left corner there. Really happy with how this fight's going.
Oh yeah.
That was a nice fight. Now we've got this request bureau thing, so we will just chuck a few curative items on to get us to a reasonable amount of health. And we're going to see a mechanic called the Devil Clock show up in this fight, which is pretty interesting. Basically, if you don't finish the fight before the clock fills up, your enemy gets a huge buff, which we want to obviously avoid. At the moment, this is just a normal level 3 salamander, nothing too scary. But yeah, it is going to get much worse as time goes on. Just accidentally healed the boss. That is $2 if we can note that.
Yep.
Or not the boss, but my enemy. Okay, so now it has hit the endless phase where it just, you can't interrupt it anymore. So Sam is not long for this world. Sam is just basically going to get to this stage and hopefully we can beat the boss. But yeah, Sam's dead. So we can win this fight from here without Sam. If that had happened early in the fight, that's just a reset.
Ooh, that was close.
It was close.
I love you, Sam.
But yeah, that's the only bureau request fight that we take on. You can get really overpowered gear from taking these bureau request fights, but we're only going to do it the once, and that is to unlock access to level 6 items early, which are going to be quite overpowered in this chapter and the next chapter. By the time we get to chapter 4, they've kind of reached the end of their utility.
Angel butt.
Angel butt. Let's just focus on... Hey babe. Fuck, she's cute. Angela GF. Best girl Angela. Losgain.
Yeah, can we talk about how good the characters are in this game?
Yes. Go ahead.
I mean, Sam is fantastic. She's like the disaster trans, like
yeah,
just constantly like overthinking and anxious. But I love that game gets you a bit of agency over her dialogue options. Like you can choose to be really sassy if you want to too.
There's always
but at the
an
end
option called Sam-like, which is like hilarious.
Yeah. It's just like, Sam like is always just anxious.
Yeah.
Anxious wreck. But yeah, you'll find that if you try to be too sassy, she'll like revert. She'll like, there's one option where it's like, she's like, what was it? Grace and Valentin were making out in the back of the car. And then she's like, okay, I'll drive as long as it's my turn next is like one of the options. And she's about to say it, and then she stops herself like, wait, no, I can't finish that sentence. So yeah, she's great. We love her. And like she's like constantly like questioning herself, like, do I even belong here? Like, I'm not a third wheel. And like everyone is just like, no babe, you're with us. You're like
yeah.
And even really they make a
go on.
Yeah, they make a point that like Grace and Sam don't know each other that well, but Grace is just like, like we've been in class for like a year, and I've always wanted to like be your best friend, so let's just do it. It's just like, oh, it's so sweet.
It's just a demonstration of how hard girls rock, which is another theme they picked up from Final Fantasy 13. Look, lesbians are very good and important, and
and if you fuck with lesbians, they may try to destroy the world.
Well, they will certainly fucking destroy you, because we got each other's backs.
But Grace is like the super confident hero. Like she's the kind of character that just like oozes confidence and like is able to turn any situation, like make anybody comfortable in a situation. She just is so dedicated to like, you know, bringing everyone along with her on her wild adventures. Like that's the whole theme of the game. But like even in her personality, like you just feel like you're in safe hands, I suppose. If I may make a reference to one of my favorite media, she has big Kyosuke energy from Little Busters. But yeah, like and Valentin, I love Valentin. Like I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But they are what do you call non-binary icon?
Yeah, absolutely.
I wasn't clear on their gender.
I love their abs in that end screen.
Oh my god.
They get like that.
Right. Even Sam's like, I'm like absolutely into girls, but Valentin's kinda alright. But yeah, like Valentin's just like I don't know, big sister energy, like the very much the protector of the group and just like making sure everyone's chill and having a good time. Like Grace is like the let's fucking go, and like Valentin's like the rear support, right? Just like making sure everyone's okay and comfortable. And like she's like they are like really on board with like helping Sam.
Yeah.
Just make sure their mental state is okay. It's like, man, every group needs a Valentin.
And just hitting on Sam at the best possible times as well. Just
And Angela is like the newer addition to the group. And I just really love the trope of like, well, you got the double whammy there. You got the reformed cop, like realizing how shitty being a cop is, and you know actually try to make real meaningful change. And they've also got the trope in there of like celestial being discovering the joys of humanity. And just like burgers and fries and shit. Like, it's so good.
And none of this STL stuff you get in Supernatural.
So we struggled a little bit with this fight because these plant enemies basically like paralyze your team members, and Sam was getting paralyzed, which is just bad because we need her as a healer. So we've had to like change targets a few times. It hasn't been the smoothest, but that's just kind of bad RNG. The two people who can't get paralyzed in this fight are Grace, because we want Grace to do the Fate Sword attack, and Sam, because we need her to heal. We got through okay, and that's like a decent amount of HP to end the fight with. So we're happy with that. We're sitting at about 700 HP. Petrol points. Money.
Petrol points.
Yeah. So that's how we buy petrol, obviously, but also our trinkets and things. So
that's not money. It's petrol points.
So we're going to refuel. We're also just going to buy like a little emergency healing thing here. This chapter introduces Phoenix Iced Tea, which is how you it's like a Phoenix Down.
Did you get the reference? It was a Final Fantasy.
It's a Final Fantasy reference.
I thought it was Phoenix Wright one.
Just turning in our
I will not die.
Wait, they did have Phoenix Down in 13, didn't they?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So we just turned in
keep my
our
narrative going.
request bureau thing there. Got our level 6 items, and that's all the fucking we're gonna do with the optional quests.
All the fucking.
All the fucking is out of the way.
Oh, there's still some cute stuff to come.
Oh my goodness. You know it. You know it.
Oh fuck, what did you do?
If you're not fucking cute, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to like fiction, I'm always the type of person who really gets deep into character analysis, and I get so attached to characters. And this game has hella good character writing, I gotta say. It's really solid. And that can like make or break a story for me. Much like Final Fantasy 13, which also has a really good character.
It's funny, like, the whole Final Fantasy 13 thing, because I came into Final Fantasy relatively late, so while Ultros likes the early Final Fantasies and 13, I sort of like the mid ones.
Look,
like,
get you
I
a
like
girl
7,
who can do both.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like so many people are either spit like, oh, I only like the new Final Fantasies, or I only like the old Final Fantasy. Ultros is the Alpha Sigma Final Fantasy.
Why limit yourself to one lane?
I will say that Ultras's enthusiasm for Final Fantasy 13 really isn't inspiring me to give it a look in. So hopefully
Everyone
after
go
all
fucking
this,
play that game.
Seriously,
well, I want to watch you speedrun it. Speedrun it
After this weekend, we're getting back into 13
yeah.
speedruns for the shores.
next weekend.
Yeah, so I'll get to watch that, and then
What?
maybe I'll get into it myself.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's really good. And there are criticisms to be made about that game, don't get me wrong. But I feel like so many of them are just completely hyperbolic and blown out of proportion, and
absolutely.
just people who didn't play the games not really giving it a chance and judging it on its own merits. And that game has merits for fucking days. It's different from other Final Fantasies, but it's so inspired. I think people give it a lot less credit in how thoughtful the design is.
Yeah,
it's fucking bold, which I think is key to a good Final Fantasy, is that they just try and do really brave things. You know?
Yeah.
But
it wasn't just fucking appealing to the lowest common denominator. Yeah. They really had a vision for that game.
I said in my intro that I didn't really stream, but one thing I was doing when I was streaming was I was trying to stream Final Fantasy VIII, and that is a really bad game to stream. The magic system, obviously, the junctioning, that is about hoarding magic, and that's what keeps your stats up. That's what keeps you strong. And I mean, I love the game. It has its problems, and this is probably the biggest one. Is that the first disc, at least the first part of the playthrough, up to Ifrit's cave, just after that, I added an hour to my stream just for drawing magic that I didn't need. It is a struggle. I actually lost the recording of the first one, so I carved that hour off just drawing what I needed up for the delay fights. So go me. But as I say, I love Final Fantasy VIII. I know it's not people's favorite. It's 7 sort of set what the PSX era was meant to be. But yeah, I don't know. I like the game. I know exactly where I left off. I'm just about to get to Fisherman's Horizon.
Oh, nice.
So I will pick that up eventually. But
the big criticism that usually gets thrown around at 13 is, oh, it's a hallway simulator. It's super linear.
People love 10. People love 10.
Yeah, how many games you love are linear? It's such a weird nitpick to me. Call of Duty, Halo, all these fucking AAA games are linear as fuck. They're on a rail, but it's constantly entertaining because it's it takes you through a curated experience. The story is so tight, and it knows exactly what it wants to be. But, and it's no wasted time. You're not spending any time grinding or going off the beaten path. It's
Not
just
every game
non-stop action.
Yeah, but that's telling a coherent story anyway. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9, all the ones in that era that I treasure, they are hallway simulators themselves.
Yeah.
You are following a path, and the only freedom you get is on a world map. And that's not really freedom because you still have to go to these places to unlock other places. So you can diverge anyway at some point, but you can in 10. You can.
But even 7,
seven,
the first half of the game also was all in Midgar, and that's like almost completely linear.
Yeah,
and then like you get out of Midgar and it opens up, which is actually the same thing that happens in 13. Like,
yeah, you still have to go to not Juneau, that other little town just outside Midgar, and then you have to go run past Calm Town, and then you have to go past the Midgar Zolom, so you have to go past the Chocobo Ranch.
Well, this is just how Final Fantasy games work, right?
Yeah.
Until you get the airship, like you can see. Like, I think the thing where Final Fantasy 13 is not like other ones is you can't see the freedom that's being denied you until, Chapter 11. And you're like, oh, this game's huge, actually. There's heaps and heaps to do.
And that's like, that really ties into the narrative, because it's all about like fighting fate, right?
Yeah.
And
you're on rails.
part of the game.
It's all like mechanical determinism and, very
literally,
much like this game.
Literally. Like the whole like story is like, the gods are basically determining your fate and setting you on a certain path. And it's all about trying to break free of that determined fate. Yeah, it's
And also,
fucking
the
baller.
gods don't have the power in themselves to manipulate their own fate. They need you to act on their behalf as well. I think that's
Yeah.
Oh wow.
That,
the really
ain't that a
coolest part
fucking...
of,
That's a joke commentary on, like, fascism in general.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
needs the working class to keep it moving.
yeah.
So yeah, Final Fantasy 13 is hella based. The characters are fucking phenomenal. Like, they're all very flawed. Like, none of them start out like, Mary Sue's. It's all very much characters that are dealing with a lot of shit, and they need to work through that shit and, like, really, before they can actually come together. Like, the game kind of forces the party together at the start, and they immediately break up because they all hate each other.
Yeah.
And then, like, they go on their journeys for, like, 10 hours of gameplay until they finally, like, reach a point where they can be like, okay, we need to work together to, fight fate. And it's so inspiring, like, just seeing that sort of character arc come around before the party can truly be united. It's also gay as hell.
It's gay as hell. Like, literally, the moral of the story is lesbian love will save the world.
Also, like, Lightning is a autism-coded queen.
Yes. And just, like,
Seriously.
feral pink mullet lesbian. Just
Yeah.
more RPGs need this.
And Saz, just a black dad that doesn't know what he's doing there.
He's trying his best. He is trying his
We love
best.
him. We love him.
So we are done with fights in this chapter. I'm making the call now. We got enough money. Money.
Angel.
Is it fair to say that Valentin is who Snow wishes he could be?
Yes, Valentin is God. I hate Snow, but God, I love Valentin. Valentin is Snow, but so much better. Instead of just go, Sarah, I'm gonna save you, Sarah. It's much better.
I'm gonna save Cocoon! Yeah, like, I mean, that's the whole thing, right? I love Snow because he's such a flawed character. He thinks
Yeah.
he's top shit, and he's, like, so confident. Like,
I
he's got
can't
the
stand
fucking
him.
the white male swagger,
Yeah.
Like, he's the hero, but he's so not. And, like, his whole character arc is realizing that he's not the hero he thinks he is, and he has to grow into that role to actually become a real hero, and, like, with the support of, like, everyone else. It's good writing!
Good writing, yeah. Very, very cool when Hope tries to kill him. I think that's my favorite part. of Hope.
Oh, Hope, my
Oh,
sweet
Hope.
summer child.
Just like this. Yeah. Hope's a bit of a mess. Chapter 9.
We love a
when
messy queen.
Lightning is like, tie up your dad, Hope. Another classic moment in queer video gaming.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm glad we're finally getting our Final Fantasy 13 podcast in our
Yeah.
trans fundraiser.
So we are currently leveling up to level 3. I think that should be what we need. +2, +2, +2, +2. Cool. Gonna get some level 3 items, and then we're gonna set up for this next fight, which really is very much a what am I trying to say? A elemental kind of fight is what we're doing here. We've really got to keep on top of our elements. Got to keep Sam alive is the biggest part of this.
I like how one of those items is just disposed camera. Like, it's not a disposable camera. It's actually just
Disposed. Yeah. Catcher later camera.
this is what they do to them after they've been developed. They become trinkets.
Okay, so what we want from Sam is not going to be doing any damage. Sam is going to be casting Slow, which is an incredibly powerful spell in this game. And we're kind of upping the rhythm aspects of this because we're introducing the half-speed attack on Angela here. Which has also imbues Angela with an element. So she's now Leaf Element, which which also makes her weak to fire, which is kind of a bit of a trade-off, but it is entirely worth it. We want to keep her entirely...
Everyone knows leaf is the strongest element.
Yeah. We've got Valentin...
You can force your enemies to touch grass!
We've got Valentin here tanking, well, taunting, which will draw attacks from the boss, which is fucking cool. And do we have a... Yes, we do have a +3 attack. Cool. And yeah, Grace is just all-out destruction lady, which also rules. So I think we're 663 plus. Yep, cool. We're sitting pretty. Might just grab a couple of safety items. And then we'll hit the road. Go fight a boss.
Hell yeah.
Heal up. Losgain.
I just finished my bag of Red Rock Belly. Good shit.
Oh.
Nice.
So Grace's phone is ringing, and it's Lucy from the diner saying like, "Hey, my ex is here. This is, can you come, keep
Time to
me
start
safe."
breaking kneecaps.
We're
That's
like-
mutual aid, baby.
Yeah, and we're like, absolutely sure. We'll be there in a sec. Forced petrol stop. Unfortunate. Always forget that this is part of it.
Oh, we got Rose in the waiting room.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for noticing. Rose, friend, how are you doing?
I'm ready to go.
You're very quiet.
Okay, so we're coming up onto the second boss fight, Gaius, who is being a bit weird. We're also realizing that Gaius is also Val's ex.
Oh, yeah. So this is beyond the part I played, so
Yeah.
you'll have to do a bit more carrying of the
So
story.
he has become a fascist kind of cunt, and he kind of like summons the powers of other exes that he has kind of alienated from himself.
Yes, Jeff, the art is so good, isn't it?
Yeah. So you can see he's really powerful. He just completely one-shotted Val there, which sucks. That's kind of why we want the taunt. We want Val to take the maximum kind of hits.
So what's Gaius' deal?
Gaius is, he's become like red-pilled. He's just pretty cooked. He's like, he's got these elemental kind of affinities. So when he kind of like summons the power of his former friends, he takes on like an element. So we've got to be careful if he goes into the leaf phase, not to use Angela, because that will heal him, and we do not want that. Although it will be good for our donation total. We lost our chain bonus there. That's unfortunate.
Damn.
Not really staying on top of this fight at this point. So,
Oh no.
but
Send
we'll
your
get on
support
top of
in
it.
chat.
Lend us your power.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Oh, we lost it.
I like
Goddamn.
how Valentin is sparkly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rose, you're really quiet. We can't really hear you.
Sorry, I don't know why. I'm in normal settings.
Okay. I've got you way up to 200%. I don't know what it's like on Ultra
I
then.
mean, that was nice and clear.
That was a bit better, yeah. I haven't
Yeah,
really
it was a
able
bit
to
quieter earlier.
perceive you at all up to this point.
Imperceivable.
It's not
Imperceptible.
invisibility, so.
Oh, right.
Oh no! The transit.
All the other days.
No.
Trans-day of
Invisibility.
invisibility.
Oh gosh.
Wow. Taking a lot of damage. How we going? How we feeling?
How are we feeling?
Feel
We're
like-
feeling alright. We keep losing the chain. It is like a fair bit more complicated to keep on top of like the rhythm when you have like this half rhythm in there as well. Yeah, so we lost it again. And I'm kind of like, yeah, okay. So This is a phase change. He has abandoned his fire ally, which is kind of neutral for our purposes. We haven't seen the leaf ally yet, who is the one we don't want because that's going to slow our damage output fairly considerably. Yeah, so there's leaf ally, and I've got to be very careful not to use.
Do you remember the story behind these ally things?
They don't explain it, but it's basically implied that these are friends or exes who he has kind of just alienated due to becoming a fascist.
Oh my god.
So he's trying
Free
to
Blitterhood.
he's trying to draw on their power, and he's abandoning them as they fail him because he is a piece of shit.
Oh my god.
So it's made clear that he's the one dropping them.
The transers made my ex leave me.
Yeah, totally.
Fucking.
He is an absolute prick.
Yeah. So, Rose, do you want to introduce yourself to the chat?
Oh, okay. Hello. Yeah, I'm Rose. I'm trans and kind of navigating what that means in Japan. Can be hard sometimes.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways, they're really far behind on LGBTQ issues, and then in other ways, it's just a very different experience because a lot of the religious bigotry doesn't exist. Instead, it's replaced with indifference and other kinds of prejudices. So, just making my way.
Yeah, it's an important perspective, getting the trans experience is different for people all over different parts of the world. And you're from the States, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm from America. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been here 6 years. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah, gosh. Yeah, it's very interesting to think about how the conservative Christian aspect really is a motivating force in a lot of transphobia, but there are different kinds of sources of transphobia too. And like you said, that sort of indifference is another one. Almost like invisibility is probably a problem you'd probably face more in Japan, I'd imagine.
Definitely. And yeah, anything that stands out or is different in general is kind of looked down upon, so that's just one big thing.
Yeah, so just being trans is kind of a problem. Yeah.
Or it's a joke, it's comedy, It's man in a dress is with a punchline. That's still definitely a thing here.
It's been such a massive trope in Japanese media for so long now. But I do feel the trend is starting to change slowly, but it is slow. But I think a lot, from my understanding of Japanese culture, I'm seeing a lot more of the youth, more socially aware of LGBT issues these days. But it's a generational thing, and it's still taking a lot of time for that to be reflected in stuff like legislation. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for being on here. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Honored.
Rose is one of my besties, so everyone be nice to her.
Yeah. While the introduction was happening there, Gaius did get rid of the plant lady.
Yeah, so we've been in the water lady thing, we've been pumping out damage, which is really lovely. And we're probably gonna. Yeah, there we go.
Girls rock.
Whoa!
Whoops.
I wonder if I could ascribe an elemental affinity to each of my exes.
I accidentally skipped a split there.
Oh.
But we were 3 minutes ahead of PB pace, so.
All right, we'll just continue
fix
on.
up the splits here.
Berg time.
Not Nook time, not yet. Not time for the Nooks. Undo split.
Let me Berg. I am absolutely a Berg person myself.
Boy.
I can Berg with the best of them.
So during that kind of fight, Gaius, we realized that Valentin is also used to be in a relationship with Gaius, and Gaius is dead naming the fuck out of Valentin. and like
Mm.
giving them she, her pronouns, just like, you know, misgendering the fuck out of them. And as part of the conversation, he kind of says like, hey, I'm not going to let like 3 girls tell me what to do. And Sam tries to raise that as like, hey, like, I think he was misgendering me when he said that. That kind of sucks. And the others don't really kind of clock the significance of that. You know, but it's like, and it's kind of complicated to explain, right? Like, he's not properly gendering Val. Like, he's not, like, he's been misgendering Val and dead naming Val, so he doesn't see Val as non-binary. 3 girls means he also doesn't see Sam as a woman, kind of thing. And she's trying to explain that to people, and none of them are trans femme, and they don't really get it, kind of thing. Like, just like, yeah, that was fucked up. Like, I hate that guy, you know. Like, they're just kind of like, boy, that sucks. You know, let's move on, kind of thing. And Sam's like, no, I need a minute. Like, I'm a bit out of sorts here. And that's kind of like the setup for this chapter. And this chapter, peak of the game. This chapter is fucking beautiful. Like, it is. This is the worst part of speedrunning. This is that we have to skip over all this amazing dialogue. But basically, Sam is about to go into like a dissociative state. And not really, kind of really disconnect from whatever's going on around her, and really just be in the depth of things. So yeah, pour one out for Sam.
Pour one out for Sam. We love you.
We will.
Did we mention the ride in this game is really good?
Yeah.
So it gets a bit heavy.
It does get heavy.
You gotta have those content warnings. This game, you know, does deal with topics of like transphobia and the struggles of the trans experience very intimately. So you gotta be prepared for that. But
you certainly do.
I think it is incredibly well written and tasteful in how it's executed.
Come on, it's that.
So, I'd like to do a reminder of some of our donation incentives, if that's okay.
Go for it.
So, at the moment, we are currently we're basically raising money for we're raising money for the campaign for Southern Equality to help LGBT folks in states dealing with the harmful legislation that's being passed around right now, and we have a few donation incentives to incentivize those donations. So Sam is kind of dissociating right now.
Yeah, she can't hear what everyone else is doing. She's getting really solipsistic, and yeah, we've got these really cool like title cards that pop up and stuff. Like it's like this chapter is just, it's really experimental, really amazing. Like, Christine should be so happy with how this went.
Yeah, honestly. But yeah, going back to those incentives, we've got a bunch of incentives for tomorrow, which is our Unsighted playthrough. I'm going to be playing through Unsighted. And let me see if I can bring those up really quickly. Okay, so our first thing is we have a poll for what to name the dog. We're going to be getting a dog companion in Unsighted. And the options are, you can vote for Cat, currently at $0. You can vote for Undecided, currently at $0. Fenrir at $0. And Potato at $30. And Missile is currently in the lead at $35. We also have a poll for which dog we end up picking up, because you get your choice of dog in this game. It's amazing. Currently at $0 is Doberman. At $26, Saint Bernard. At $30, Poodle. And leading at $50 is the orange one. We're not sure whether it's a Shiba or a Terrier. It's one of those. Yeah. And the most important poll of all we have is whether I am going to play as a sword lesbian or an axe lesbian. Currently, sword lesbian is trailing behind at $46, and axe lesbian is winning at $72. If you want to rock the boat and bring sword lesbian back into play, that is something you can do with a donation. Just choose one of these poll options for your donation, and that money will go towards that. We also have a goal we're heading towards at the moment, where if we reach $800 total donations for the fundraiser, I will attempt to go and beat the secret final bosses of Unsighted. There's actually two of them.
Hell
So,
yeah, chat.
Yeah, that's
Tell your friends.
that'll definitely increase the playtime a bit because I gotta like do a bunch of stuff around the world to like meet the conditions for that. But yeah, if you want to see that, it's definitely gonna have some skillful play. Those bosses are pretty tough. So yeah, get those donations in. Let's make this happen. Thank
Hell
you,
yeah.
everybody.
Is that gonna push your stream time from like yesterday? Like you hit up like 8 hours, something like that.
I I found a route in Untitled that's definitely going to bring me down well below 8 hours.
Nice.
So yeah, I think if we can get the secret boss, that'll definitely bring it close to 8 hours.
Mm.
Yeah.
We believe in you.
Thank you.
Sam.
Sam. Sam's
He's
having a
really
moment.
going through some shit. So for this chapter, we're kind of a lot less concerned with elements. We're basically just going fire with the backup of water for Val, in case we...
The taunt tube.
Yeah, taunt tube sucks. It redirects all attacks to itself kind of thing, so you can't attack anyone else until you've taken care of the tube. Fuck this tube. Can we get some fuck tubes in chat?
Yeah,
Fuck tubes.
Tubes are transphobic. We don't need that shit. We don't need that energy.
Oh, I got a little bit confused. I was looking at the Twitch stream rather than the one in Discord, so I was a little bit out of it for a second.
Something weird's been going on. I didn't want to bring it up, but something weird has been going on with the Discord stream. Is anyone else getting that?
The stuttering?
Yeah, the audio is like constantly stuttering. It's
Oh,
weird.
that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. Do not know what
It's
to do.
alright.
Well,
Yeah, it's alright.
maybe when we finish the run, we'll have a look at that.
Yeah. We can deal. It's okay. Everybody who's listening to the stream can hear the wonderful music. That's what's important.
It's so good.
It's amazing.
So yeah, we basically, there's a lot of these grass enemies in this chapter, so we just basically unleash on fire. I'm prioritizing. We can only choose Sam-like dialogue options. It gives you,
Oh, you can only. Oh, wow.
yeah. Which is, there's all these things you could be saying, but the only thing that Sam will let herself think is like these really cooked, like putting herself down kind of things, and it really hurts to like, no, I want to choose this one. I want to help you, Sam. And it's like, no, you have to put yourself down.
Yeah.
This game rules so hard.
Oh.
It's so sad. Yeah, we also have we have to choose between gas stops and shrines in this chapter, and we're just going to choose gas stops every time because we can buy curative items if we need them. Probably won't need them, and yeah, that's just better.
Let's go.
And we're kind of just fucking with the ones that give us at least $100 for a reward kind of thing. So we just keep ticking up the money, gradually, but taking as few fights as we can now. We took a lot of fights in Act 2. We're kind of trying to skip them for the most part now that we're in Act 3. Rude.
None of that.
Val's copying it a little bit.
Could you guys hear me?
Not
hear you
until
now.
now.
That was weird. Like, I saw my Discord. I was muted. I saw my Discord thing lighting up, and I got really anxious that you guys could hear. That's weird. I'm just going to take a really quick beer at that, guys.
Yeah, cool. No such thing as a sexuality that's more progressive than another.
That's right. I love this introspective bit. Like, I mean, it's heavy, but it's necessary.
Yeah, and the art style as well is just like, it's so great. It's so great.
I'm gonna reach back to that seminal classic Neon Genesis Evangelion. Like those last 2 episodes, obviously plagued by budget cuts and such. They made some creative choices there.
Yeah.
And given this game it is basically pixel art and such. Like,
Yeah.
You know, there is, and being like an indie game too, I guess. Like, you know, there is that sort of same budgetary sort of limitation.
Yeah.
I'm back.
It's a really cool sort of mental tie-in for me, especially.
I'm getting the Halo vibes too. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yes. Yeah.
Shit. Oh no.
And
So
at
I-
the end, they all clap.
My mum just came
Congratulations,
in-
Sam.
My mum just came in and gave me snacks and Easter eggs. So
Oh heck!
Happy Easter!
Shout shout outs to Sophie's mum, by the way.
Sophie's mum.
She actually she donated $25 Australian last night.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, so I already added that to the campaign. I forgot to bring it up, but yeah,
Mm.
shouts to her.
I wish I could have come on on voice yesterday, because as I say, like, I think I put in something like $40 Australian, 30 bucks, something like that. I put in 2 donations anyway, and then my mate who I was playing a game with at the time, that's why I couldn't come on.
Right.
Like I told him about it. I linked him. He's probably watching anonymously because I don't think he wanted to have a Twitch account. But but he donated $50 yesterday, and that was really cool.
That was Josh. Thank you, Josh.
That was Josh.
Josh, right? Thank you. I remember that one. Thank you,
Yeah.
Josh.
Thank you, Josh. Congratulations, Josh, on having a cool friend, Phoebe.
He's been really helpful during my transition. So
No.
really happy to have Josh.
Thank you so much for the follow, Antipodian Squid. Yay.
Hey, Squid. How you doing? How you doing, babe?
Hell yeah. Nothing but cool people in this call and chat. Sorry, I'm just eating a donut that my mum gave me.
Nice.
We're having a little mukbang in the middle of the stream. Oh gosh, I can't talk. I had snacks. Oh gosh, Josh has messaged me.
Yeah, I'm good, Squid. The fundraiser's been going great. We're nearly at $600
Are
total
we?
raised.
Oh, that fucking rules.
Yeah, we're so we're plus $40 on what it says on the tracker, so we're at $580 total.
So we now have an enemy, this wheel thing.
I should make that an A-list donation.
This floating wheel thing does
Oh my god,
change its
what is
elemental
that?
affinities, which sucks. So this might be an opportunity for me to do some fundraising if I accidentally heal them.
Yeah, we have a thing that if Ultros accidentally heals an enemy, she has to donate $2, and she has to reset a fight. She has to donate $10. Is that right?
That's right.
That's right.
Hasn't happened yet. What did I miss?
Yeah, there was one fight was a bandit.
Okay.
And we had
reset fight, hit.
one healed enemy. Yep. Unless I missed one.
Yeah, it's only been one so far.
I should have thought about this and like set up like a spreadsheet so I can just smack it.
Okay. Dono! Exclamation point! Dono now works.
And you fixed the spelling mistake.
Oh wait, no, that was in the other one. I haven't done that yet.
Oh no! Oh
I'll do
no!
that. I will do that right now. Thank you for reminding me.
No, you should fix it just for the last day.
What is that? Where is that sticking at? There it is. Southern equality.
Hey, did not heal that. That was very.
Yay! GG.
Thanks.
Baby, you're mine.
Transphobia is just attempted murder by 1,000 cuts.
Mood.
Yeah, this story gets really real around this
Yeah.
point. Look at the
No,
fucking
look-
Twitter feed. She's doom scrolling.
Yeah.
She is.
Yeah.
God.
Just wants to cry. You can cry, babe. Just have a cry.
Stop letting those who hate you live rent-free in your head.
Good advice. Don't call me brave.
Yeah. Gee, I wonder how this this really speaks to the trans experience, huh? I wonder.
Yeah, how you doing, Squid? Shouts to Squid.
Shout out Squid.
Shout
Right.
out to the-
Shoutouts to Cephalopod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. So us playing Overhealth.
As octopus royalty, I have to agree.
I love squid rings.
Oh my god, the
Family
the
Easter,
plight of
fuck.
family Easter with
Oh.
asterisks are my condolences.
Braver than the troops.
No, don't call him brave.
Okay, so this one, we've got this enemy called Help Me here. And fuck,
Oh.
we might actually end up resetting out of this if this goes bad.
Oh
Fine.
no.
But you can't. It's like the nurse squids in Act 1 in that it will heal its ally here. So we're not really going to get any damage out on this black shirt Nazi over here until we kill it. But we're targeting the black shirt because you can't do any damage on this little nurse enemy until the black shirt becomes staggered. So now we can attack the Protect Me guy and start making some headway.
Yeah, I love the direction of this part of the game, and kind of how it kind of speaks to the idea of feeling isolated in a group of people.
Yeah.
And it's I guess well, I haven't got this far in the game yet myself. I've just watched you play it, but I get the vibe that it speaks to the importance of having a really strong support network and people that can not realize when somebody doesn't feel comfortable in a group and try and help them.
Yeah.
But also sometimes people just need time and space.
Yeah. I mean, that's certainly something that speaks to me. It is hard to relate to people, and I felt that before transition anyway. But in a lot of ways, it kind of exaggerates it a little bit. But that's helped when you can go one-on-one or someone does engage you when someone you can actually talk about. Yeah. Basically, we stand a queen in Sam.
Yeah.
Hey, good on you, Squid. Thank you so much for the donate.
Oh my gosh, a $70 donation.
Oh,
That's,
Fucking hell!
that's rad. I think that might be a new record.
Love to see it.
Let's see the message on that one, if there was one. Oh yeah, trans rights. Let's fight that trans fight. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
yes.
Hell fucking yeah.
Thank you, Squid. And
And you post
that
the help
incentive-
disability. Are you an angel?
And she put that $70 towards Sword Lesbian, and I think that put Sword Lesbian back in the lead.
I retract all praise. Fuck you, Squid. How dare you?
or gunslave
Betrayal.
lesbian.
True. That's the real correct answer.
I mean, as I say, partial to Final Fantasy VIII, I Gunblade lesbian, and Final Fantasy 13.
Final
Final
Fantasy
Fantasy
13 is Gunblade
Shout
lesbian.
out to Final Fantasy 13. Unfortunately, there's no Gunblades in Unsighted, so that wasn't an option.
I mean, I really actually like the idea of a gunblade because it doesn't. Well, at least I don't know about 13, but in 8, it doesn't actually fire a bullet. Like,
Oh yeah, it fires bullets in 13.
yeah, it does. Yeah, I mean, in FF8, like, there's no exit point for a bullet, so all I can presume is that when you hit the trigger, it's actually just vibrating the blade, and I don't know if that actually just gets in the way. Like, it gets in the way of your actual descent through a monster, a Malboro, like, for fun's sake.
It actually makes it more efficient.
But yeah, 13, like, the animations in that game is so good. Like, you'll see Lightning's attack combos, like, she'll do like 3 slashes of her sword, and then she'll do a backflip and shoot her gun.
She
like,
certainly
in
does
the
do
middle of her
backflips. It's so
backflip.
fucking cool. She's the
The
biggest
backflip
badass.
gunshot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god, what
You're
a
selling
fucking...
me on this game. You
Yeah.
really are.
It's so theatrical.
So theatrical, huh?
Get it?
Get it? I'm
Get it.
Oh, I'm gonna type it in chat.
Is this like a rejected Sophie alternate username?
Yeah, it's a pun
Yeah.
on your name. Yes.
So theatrical. I like it.
Yeah. I mean, if you post too hard, your account gets suspended, and you have to make a play on words so people
But
know
yeah.
who you are.
there is lore behind Sophalotia. I don't know if many people know what the word Philautia means.
Not
No.
off the top of my head, no.
I don't know.
It's
that lore.
it's one of the the Greek words for love.
Oh.
But in Greek they have different kinds of love.
Mhm.
Philautia refers to self-love. So
Hmm.
basically, I adopted the name, as a sort of like, I guess, pledge to always, love myself and
Aw.
have confidence in myself.
You
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
sweetheart.
Because-
How dare you?
Because, but also, just like to preach to others that like it's okay to love yourself. It's not the same thing as narcissism.
It
It's
is.
Yeah.
it's actually good and healthy to love yourself, and
Yeah.
you just need to keep yourself in check. Like I think like holding yourself accountable is a form of self-love. So it's not the same thing as narcissism. And yeah, like
Narcissism is more like idolizing yourself rather than just loving
yeah,
yourself.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. And
I
I
mean,
really believe in that.
Can you really love yourself if you're not like critically looking at yourself anyway?
Yeah, yeah.
That's not giving yourself the due respect.
Right on. You guys get it.
Yeah. I kind of wanted to talk about like my name in my transition, but then I don't want to dead name myself on screen. But I just want to say that Phoebe is Greek for light, and I feel like I've shed a heavy weight. So
Nice.
Yay.
good, just being that.
That's great.
Yeah.
Like I'm kind of like an interesting intersection with my my gender and my name, because I don't really go by Sophie in real life. I'll be perfectly honest. The first time I did was when I met Ultros.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was the first time.
Oh, babe.
God.
I still use. I won't call it my dead name because I still use it in active use, and I don't really mind. But I like being referred to as Sophie. And it's very much like kind of a product of my online life, though. But
Is there
I
another
like-
kind?
I mean, you got it right. Can't log off.
Yeah, well, the first time I met people from online, like someone called me head kittens in real life, and I think I took psychic damage. It was a trip.
Yeah.
Oh, 2019, what a year, huh?
Hell yeah, Squid. Hmm.
This is a bit of a long menu here, but it is a good menu because we are leveling up to level 5.
Get
some
you
other-
them trinkets.
Getting them trinkets.
Phoenix iced tea. I could go for one of those.
I know.
Price is on the can though.
I really like the sort of leveling system in this because you can be a little bit more like selective and I guess strategic in how you level.
Well, like the leveling, like, is the gear. You don't
Yeah.
actually have levels in this game.
Yeah, yeah.
You're just buying trinkets from gas stations. It really is the lesbian roadtrip experience. And those level you up, basically. Like, your level is determined by what trinkets you're wearing. Yeah, so, it's very interesting. I like it quite a bit.
But oh yeah, Antipodean Squid. Yeah, changing names is it's a lot. Like I actually did a whole spreadsheet. I had like 60 items on there, places I had to change my name with. Some important, some not so much. And I still miss some really important ones actually. But
There's always one.
oh, there's always yeah, absolutely. And then I don't know, like when you actually fill the list out, and then like you go back and someone's done a shit job. I mean, that's when you like you cancel your Optus contract.
Yeah.
Bastards, you fucking forgot to change your name somewhere.
So story-wise, Sam has kind of overcome a lot of this. She has basically broken through and agreed to make it through and be kind to herself and to treat herself better, kind of thing.
Yes,
Fuck
Philotia.
yeah, but now we're heading to this shrine and we are going to fight our dead name.
Oh
Hell
no!
yeah.
Oh
I mean,
my
yes.
God.
This is the final battle of a trans person. Oh no! Subtlety is for losers.
Subtlety is for fucking losers. Like this
For
is
cowards.
absolutely my.
I gotta
stance.
remember this game. This
Yeah.
game uses losers in like an affectionate sense, so
Yeah.
I can't use it in a derogatory sense.
So dead name in the first phase will attack everyone except for Sam, so we don't really need to worry about Sam too bad here. But we do need to worry about her once we get a bit further in. We also just kind of want to keep people a little bit alive, which is a little bit of a struggle at this point, not going to lie. We do have a bunch of healing items to... oh! $10, comrades, $10. I forgot
$10.
something very
Ah,
important.
boy. $10.
Oh no!
We've got something super important, which is we've got so many fucking healing items, which is kind of cool because you can use them to upgrade your stuff.
Take your sarsaparillas.
One.
Yeah, you can use healing items to upgrade your stuff.
Yeah, which
That's
is
so
really cool.
interesting.
3, 4.
You can-
cool.
you
These
can turn
battle
your
energies give you a free level. And
You
I
can
didn't.
turn your samosas into trinkets.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Now we're all
Right.
glowing cool colors and stuff.
So I'm noticing all the like pipes and stuff. That's very like, I guess, machine cult imagery.
Yeah, totally.
Reminds me of
people
this
will
game
live.
this game has big like mother vibes. I feel like all the machine devil and all that sort of stuff reminds me of Gygus from the end of
Yeah,
Earthbound.
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Valentin down,
Yeah.
and they're back. People are very up and down in this game. Gosh. You're fighting like so under level, aren't you?
Yeah. The game assumes you've done a lot of stuff at this point. This is a
Yeah.
hard fight casually. Like, that's worth pointing out. But yeah, we are significantly under leveled.
Squid said the heal on and the heal on enemy $2 in the pot was fantastic.
Alright, so we got to our first stagger. That's cool. We're going to really start pumping out some damage here. But this is a slow fight. Like, this is hard. But if we can get everyone to the end of a round like that and have them alive, that's really where we start making progress.
You got this. You know, I really want to see in chat. I want to see our dancing emotes and the lyrics this time. I'll be ready. Because this is a hard fight.
This is a hard fight. I think probably the hardest in the game.
Hmm. Oh, the Discord stream isn't stuttering anymore. Face.
Oh, great.
Is that like a nuke element?
Yes, yeah, we do pick that up for ourselves a little bit later, which rules. Everything is weak to the nuclear element, which is kind of cool.
Honestly, love that. Like, I love games with creative elements.
This game is called Get in the Car Loser, and yes, it is absolutely required playing.
Yes. I should have a command to bring up the
free,
Steam page,
so
but I'll just post it for you.
excuse.
I should have. I mean, I don't. But yeah.
Oh,
And
fun.
it is free.
So we just missed a sword action there, which sucks because
Oh,
it's the first time that's
Grace.
happened in this run. But Grace was down when we went through the final paradigm, which means we just get the cooldown and no big crack. We do. It's not too bad because we get to skip the cooldown next time, but it's not ideal, obviously.
On the topic of games with cool elements, shout out to Crosscode.
Oh
Crosscode
my God,
is-
my favorite game.
Yeah, Crosscode is one of my favorite action RPGs ever. It's an indie game. You can get it on Steam and on Switch. Fucking fantastic. But it's not by a trans dev, so it wasn't on this stream.
So we've just gotten to the phase push here, and he has now started attacking Sam, but also we've kind of like come out of our dissociation and everyone's like, hey babe, is this guy picking on you? You know, like, do you want us to sort this out? And she's like, guys, you're here, I love you. So it's really, really sweet. But now it's serious time because Sam can die now. We do have healing items to help us through if in the case that Sam does die. We can revive her at this point, but we really don't want to have to.
Yeah.
We would like to keep everyone alive and well.
But yeah, I was gonna say Crosscode. They have 4 elements. So you got heat and cold, which is pretty self-explanatory. But then you got shock and wave, and it's kind of like, I guess they're based on like different wave functions. Just like it's like wave is like really like everything's smooth and blobby and like, and shock is like like really erratic. It's such an interesting idea for elements. And then like the Persona games also have really cool elements too, and the Shin Megami Tensei game.
Hey Zesty, good to see you again. Hope
My
you're doing
favorite
alright today.
action RPG
Hey Zesty.
doesn't have any sort of elemental things. It just has your main hero. It has a sort of psychic power. You can use it to guard. You can use it to pull things. Eventually, it turns into like transformation magic.
Yeah.
You use various bosses in that. It's a story about love transcending millennia.
That
Sorry,
was
what
a-
game is this? Oh yeah, let's go! You did it! Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 7 minutes ahead of PB too, by the way.
Heck yeah.
Yo!
Let's go.
Everyone spam the lyrics in chat.
Also, Phoebe,
Yes.
are you ready?
Oh yes, yes, yes. It's the best part of the game, and it's the part where Ultros loses 7 minutes every stream.
Okay, Okay, so this is super cute. So like everyone's like, Sam, we fucking love you. We brought you here because we think you're cool. We want you to be here. You're not like the add-on. She's like, oh guys, you love me too much to sit in. And everyone's just like absolutely love bombing her in the good way, and like
Yeah.
it's good. They have lunch and they're just being real fucking sweethearts. And we have a little moment in this one. We've got to talk to all our party members in this little cutscene separately, which is nice. But yeah, we're about to. This is probably the best scene in the game. Sam, would physical affection improve your mood? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cuddling, like big 8-foot angel girlfriend, just cuddling
getting
you in the
nooked.
diner, getting in the
Getting
nook. She's
nooked.
eating her little bickies and drinking.
No.
So, and then, hey Grace, how you doing? Well, do you want to dance? And then they have a cute little gay dance together. Just like
This is a
gals
mother
being
one moment.
pals. Just
Really good friends.
yeah, just dancing into the jukebox. Just two girls who like haven't hooked up but probably should. And
Girls moment.
yeah, just girl
Girls rock.
stuff. Just girl stuff. And then, yeah, thank you for going back to plain old intimidating again. Here's Val. Val's outside because Val likes to smoke, so we share a durry with Val and forget that we're really bad at smoking and it makes us cough. And
That's like indirectly kissing though. So
it's kind yeah. I would totally have a smoke with Val. Fuck, I love smoking. Like I don't smoke anymore, but it's such a good thing. Don't smoke. Like, I'm not encouraging anyone to smoke, but like, God, I love smoking.
not gonna lie though, like kissing someone who's been smoking, like that's
right?
an experience.
Fucking right.
Now, I haven't really brought it up much this stream. I kind of forgot. But if anybody wants to join our little voice squad we got going on here, like, it's pretty much open to anybody. All you got to do is join the Discord and, like, get in touch with us. Like, ping me, and we'll see if we can get you on the voice call.
Up on in, the water is great.
Yeah.
Act 4.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
The person who normally does this is no, but we're required to do these station identifiers every hour, so I guess I'm filling in. Hi, I'm Christine. No, I'm
This is Christine.
and
This is Christine
Oh,
Love's
shit.
voice. Yeah.
It's the dev?
Yeah.
to get you through today's ominous vibes. Oh, hey, looks like you got things under control.
And here's Jamie Lynn. And they're like,
You want to do the identifiers together? With you. I always want to do it together.
with you. I always want to do it together.
Listening to 1 megahertz on the cosmic wavelength. The
Spirit of the times.
Nailed it, babe.
Imagine getting shouted out on the radio, huh?
Oh,
Girls
imagine if that was you.
I don't have to imagine actually.
Shout out to community radio.
Yeah, 3CR community radio in particular.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. But
That
just community radio in general. Everyone should get involved. It fucking rules. You'll meet some awesome people. Making radio is the best.
yeah.
Go get
I
on
did
those
radio in
airwaves.
high school. It's so good. We recorded our radio sessions for an assessment on fucking mini disc. It was amazing.
Wow.
I reckon we're overdue for some singing from Ultros,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Find suggestion beyond something deeper than ourselves. Feel it again, calling from the spirit of the time.
Woo!
Listen to my song, this heartbeat drum. Deep inside you and beyond. Reaching for you and for me. So now for us all, will we become whole? Dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Carry through to the sight of the bright moonlight. Moonlight, just call. If ever you fall, I'll be the one to lift you up, to turn the light. The spirit of the times commands us.
Hell yeah, I think that deserves a donation, guys.
Donate if you want me to stop singing.
Donate if you
the
want the singing to continue.
Donate.
You're
Donate.
just screwed either way. You just have to donate at this point. Just point out this lovely chain bonus I've got over here, 63. I'm very proud.
Almost nice.
I like it how my Twitter feed
One try.
Hell yeah. My
You're
Twitter
the
feed right now
68.
is
That's
just
not
promoting
nice.
the stream and like the same link over and over again in a quote tweet, and oh, and there's also one with Albo being a cuck. So
Fuck you, Albo.
fuck you, Albo.
We get a 1, 2, 3. Fuck the ALP going in chat.
Let's go.
Oh, and also the second half of that chant, 4, 5, 6. Fuck the ALP.
Oh my god.
Fuck them all. Just fuck.
Yeah.
Just can we get some fucks in chat? Post your best fucks. Mods are
I do
asleep,
re-
you can swear now.
What if we're out of fucking give?
Oh dear.
It's important to note here that we are indeed killing black shirts.
We are killing black shirts, and they're like weird machine tentacle black shirts.
Yeah.
Really cool design. We skipped the final phase in the Gaius fight because we're just too fucking good. But in that fight, his like arm turns into like a big like tentacle mass, and he really does start one-shotting you at that point. So this has been kind of like a little bit of a hint, you know, like we've been fighting squids and like, you know, other tentacled beings, but now it's like, okay, like this is a machine devil thing. Like,
I feel like this is definitely slander against squids
yeah, squids ain't
and
that
a lot
bad.
of aquatic creatures.
Squid rights.
Yeah.
Not all squids had a Nazi face.
Hashtag not all squids.
Time, baby, of mine. Fly with me together forever to a new time.
The fabled abs I talked about earlier. Let's give it up for Val's abs.
Give it up
Yep.
to Val's abs. Such a fucking babe. Absolutely step on me.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It's destined to shake, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the
It is really hard to fit the heals in while you keep the chain alive. I lost it there because like the healing menu, you've kind of got to choose who you heal at the same time. And it's it's
Yeah.
awkward.
Yeah, it's definitely harder to do than most other commands in the game.
Yeah.
Takes a lot more concentration.
But it's a nice little challenge. Like it's not a complaint at all. I think it's just like
Yeah.
Given we are speedrunning it, like how long would this game normally take to complete if you were taking your time and doing it properly?
I think it took me about 4 hours for each of the acts, so about 16 hours kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good value for free.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
You can do worse for free. This is no Candy Crush.
You are not the product.
I just love that model. Like, paying because you already know something is worth paying for.
Yeah.
Like, it's great. Buy the DLC. Like, if you like the game, buy the DLC!
Alright, we're going to surpass the 69 chain. So,
That's right, Sid. That's right.
Oh,
we didn't even see it. We didn't.
not nice.
It's a shame of speedrunning. Sometimes you just go too fast, hey?
Angel butt.
Angel butt. Cool. So that's all the healing items we need for now. We've got plenty. What we're buying those healing items for is to get those battle energies though, because when we put them on, we get that like aura and we get a free level for the next 5 fights. So that has been, I think this is our last one. So we'll need to reapply them because that's kind of a way to circumvent how drastically underleveled we are.
So do you think speedrunning belays a lack of work ethic?
Oh, absolutely. I hate work.
Yeah.
Fuck work.
Fuck work.
See, we're taking this in a different direction from that guy on Twitter.
Yeah, work is for schmucks and losers. Like,
True.
Yeah.
Maybe that guy was onto something. Maybe we are the new sexual archetype.
All progress, all labor rights progress is predicated on fuck work.
well,
Hey, shout outs to fuck work, by the way.
Shout outs to fuck work.
Fuck work is valid work.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fuck work is work.
Yeah.
Sending solidarity to the sex workers out there too, by the way.
Yeah, I'm serious. It is very important.
Yeah, they came out in solidarity to the Perth Trans Day Visibility protest, and
Hell yeah.
seriously, like so happy. Like
We haven't really talked about sex workers much on this.
no,
this
well,
stream
I
yet,
mean,
but
it can be complicated because obviously there's like a whole bunch of factors, not least like the good legal shit, but yeah, no, like one thing that was really like drilled in was like trans people exist across the spectrum of work, and yeah, obviously you get like people like Caitlyn Jenner and Leah White and all that sort of trash, but also like like we were victims of the AIDS crisis. We are sex workers. Like, I was looking actually at stats for an article I wrote recently, and hopefully I'm gonna get it published. If not, Ultras has happily offered to publish it for me. I actually got some stats on trans employment, and it's actually kind of wild because
Oh wow.
like 50%, nearly 50%,
Yeah.
like I think like 47% of trans people have higher education credentials.
$10 chat. $10.
$10. Okay.
What?
Yeah. So like we are very well educated, but also like a majority of us are like living on like government payments of some
Yeah.
type or another.
Yep.
Sorry, that looks so
and
funny
19
in chat. It's like Celeste.
But yeah, like nearly 20% of us are just straight up unemployed as well too, which like it's
Makes
a
it hard
lot.
to-
Like we like there's a lot of things we're fighting against in society, stigma, and I mean where these things intersect, like trans sex workers, like that's socially like lowest of the low.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be. Yeah.
It shouldn't be, yeah. No, absolutely. It all comes down to the same sort of puritanical bullshit that is pushing all this fucking fascism.
Oh, yeah.
They only want one type of person to exist, and
Yeah,
anybody
downvote.
that betrays that is an enemy of the state. It's bullshit. And I think it is a very intentional decision in this game to cast the dominant people. What do you call it? Basically the police state is angels. Like, But also, I think it's just we need to fight puritanical thought wherever it comes up. I'm not anti-religious in any
No.
way. I need to really make that clear.
No,
I
no.
am against dogmatic principles that exclude people for no good reason. Like,
Yeah.
And there are so many religions which don't do that. So many, even sects of Christianity, which are awesome. It's just the shitty ones that always end up pushing this kind of shit forward.
Well, exclusion is excision. Like it is.
Yeah.
It is.
We just hit nice chain. We went past it there, but nice.
Ah, nice. Get a nice in chat.
And we lost it. So yeah.
It's okay. It's still nice. It counts.
Just want to, while we've got a little second here, wanted to point out a little line of dialogue that happened just before this fight, which was they were talking about, you know, why Sam is at the front of the party in battles. And it's been revealed that Grace chose it to be that way so she could perv on her bum. Yeah.
This game is amazing. Tsuchinoko real!
Yes.
I always catch that line of dialogue and lose my shit.
Oh gosh.
I also love worldview. Everyone's in the car. Hey Tomo, good to see ya.
Hey Tomo.
I love the worldview of this game and how like it really is optimistic about humanity and like the idea that most people are like really chill about like, you know, LGBT and everything, like they're just genuinely empathetic. It's just there's a bunch of people that are being brainwashed by this cult, which is, you know, fascism, transphobia, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, like that. You know, I feel like that's really true to the experience of a trans person. When we see all this rhetoric happening on Twitter, even in the media, it can really feel like there's nobody on our side. But it turns out, I think you'll find that most people are really chill, and they just like, they are very susceptible to being influenced by false narratives. And if you can just like break someone out of their own limited experience and introduce them to a fucking trans person, though most of them will realize on their own that all those narratives are false. I've had many experiences with like friends that were a little bit like unsure, like they kind of like been like a little bit brainwashed by the brainwashed by the narrative that trans people are all just like obnoxious and a threat, and then like I introduce them to some trans people and we hang out and get a burger, and they're like, wait, like none of that's true, is it? It's so true. Like,
I mean, they say we're like in an echo chamber for like wanting to protect ourselves and stuff like that.
Right.
That's not really true at all. Like,
no.
You know, you're the one like spending your time with these outrage merchants who always want you to hate someone or fear someone or like, you know, we just want to live. Come on.
Exactly. Yeah, and you know, I really appreciate the optimism in this game, and I do believe in it. I do believe humanity is fundamentally, you know, we are a species that want to help each other. I think we are perfectly capable of empathy. It's just the fucking, what do you want to call it, the neoliberal machine, the empire building project that wants to erase us, and that's really all it is. And you got to realize that for what it is. It's not a facet of human nature to be hateful. It's actually the opposite.
Just returning to like the worldview of the game as well, it is really awesome as well, kind of like the metaphor of like having to deal with the machine devil kind of coming back and the return of the cultists is like, everyone's like, oh no, it's not time, you know, like the angels will let us know when it's time to act, you know, and the story here is like, well, no, like defending your friends is, you know, should just be obvious, you know, that's just what we do. The basis for the start of the game is like, no, we're not going to wait for the 1000th fucking year. Like, my friend Sam is being attacked by these Nazis now, so I'm gonna go help Sam. Like,
and that's exactly what neoliberalism does. It always tries to downplay these kinds of threats as like not really that important yet. And just like, oh, it's like we're not a police state. You'll know when we're a police state. You'll know.
The really beautiful thing that Sam does for Grace is like someone she doesn't really know, but she fucking puts her life on the line. Like as a cis woman, is just like, nah, you know, I'm stealing the sword of fate. You know, the whole divine order is after me. You know, like I'm on the run from multi-dimensional omniscient beings now, but like fuck it, you know, like I've had enough of these machine devil cultists.
Yeah.
Like someone's got to do something about them, you know. That's the attitude we need. That's community self-defense. That's how we're gonna make it through.
That's absolutely right. What a
Do
great
this
game
till
to
we
stream
freeze.
for this course.
Oh my god, it's just a great game. I fucking love this game. Hey,
Yeah.
that was a really tight fight as well. 92 Shane.
Let's be together forever to a new. Thanks for
Catch you,
joining,
Squid. Thanks for swinging by. Hope to catch you soon.
Catch you later.
Later.
Man, there's a lot of text going on right there. I couldn't catch it all, but it sounded really deep.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. Casting to a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the time.
So I feel like we got a little bit off that track, but just to put a wrap on that, the sex worker solidarity, really important.
Oh yeah.
Like another unfairly oppressed group that just really just trying to live their lives, just like
Absolutely.
and you know, sex isn't like a horrible thing. Like obviously there are kinds of like sex crimes that we need to be vigilant about, but sex workers aren't criminals. They're engaging in a consensual activity for the sake of like trying to fucking support their lives. You know, many of them are just like trying to like help their families and shit, and it's seen as so criminal. It's bizarre.
I mean, the
Absolutely
obvious,
insane.
like, there's obvious, you know, like as Head Kittens was saying earlier, like 50% of trans people have found employment in sex work. Like, there's so many of us, you know, do end up there, you know, for better or worse. But like, the other thing is like, as trans people, you know, SWERFs and TERFs are basically the same fucking people, right?
Yeah. Well, that's what you find, really.
Yeah, like the Venn diagram is a circle. And yeah, like we have a massively shared interest in like fighting this particular form of like fascism together, which is really on the rise. But also like just generally as like online communities, sex workers are always so far ahead of the curve when it comes to all these like censorial laws, which are saying like, hey, you can't have titties on Instagram, you can't have this and that. Like they're always saying like, hey, this is going to come down on you, this is going to come down on you, and it always does. And like we never actually like heed the call as like, you know, civilian non-sex workers, which drives people wild, right? Because this is ending up in like, you know, like Tumblr, like you can't use the tag lesbian, or you know, like really wild things like that. Which
and on YouTube, like, you know, just even queer tags just being deprioritized, not getting algorithmic support, just getting buried.
Fucking
I would posit that a lot of the incel subculture could be done away with.
Wait, hold on. Are we allowed to say that on Twitch?
Like that toxic subculture could be done away with if we had positive sex work and it wasn't too stigmatized. If we stopped before it actually begins. Like giving those people a healthy outlet to work from.
Yes, Tomo, we hit the $500 goal. The DLC is locked in.
Woohoo.
We have, and so going back to donations for a second. Sorry to break away from that.
I'm done.
So we got a new goal at the moment. We're trying to hit $800, and if we can hit that, then I'll be attempting to beat the secret bosses of Untitled. So I'll definitely extend the playtime by a couple of hours, I reckon. At least 1 hour. I actually haven't really tested it, but yeah, I'm just going to extend it a bit. So yeah, if we can meet that, we can make that happen tomorrow. And after that, we do have one other goal we were kind of thinking of. I haven't set an amount for it yet, but just to keep those donations coming, me and Ultros, if we can raise enough money, we're going to do a cover of Spirit of the Times. a duet, and we will play that on stream.
It'll be like rock quiz. So imagine I'm Julia Zamiro. Actually, no, Julia Zamiro doesn't normally sing, does she? Brian. Oh no, wait, who's the guy in the band? Anyway, it's been a while since I've seen rock quiz. Try to play together forever till a new time.
I love how she's taking like, sorry, they're taking photos over this like, monstrosity in the background. Like, just the fucking sights of this world is so weird.
There's also a little conversation in the dialogue here, because they're like, okay, Angela, you're like functionally immortal, right? She's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, so like when you like die in battles, what the fuck are you doing? And she's like, oh, well, you know, it's just like out of solidarity, you know, like.
Yeah.
So whenever Angela is down during a fight, she's just like pretending.
I love that. Like, I saw another bit of dialogue which was like, so like, you're an angel, right? You're basically omnipotent. And she's like, yeah, I'm just kind of keeping my level on par for you guys.
Yeah. She like levels herself down to whatever level we're at, because like,
It's, it's like fucking playing an MMO with someone who's like max level.
Yeah.
We love a class trader, okay? We love a class trader anyway.
But we are coming up towards the final boss here. I'm
go.
not taking any more encounters. We got enough money for the rest of the run.
Hell yeah. Girls rock.
The final boss is a long one too, so
Yeah, it's like a 4-phase fight, I think. It's really cool. Music fucking, you know, like all
what
this
does
music.
Johnny
blasts.
Vanjo mean? Like, what was that
That's-
name, Josh?
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, I guess, like a Genova type.
I guess, yeah. Johnny Vanjo. It sounds like a fuckboy name, I guess.
A Genova type is a really funny way of describing anything.
Val just got a bit stressed out and yelled at everyone because like they're having a bit of trouble driving in the snow. And everyone's like talking, they're like, everyone shut the fuck up, I need to concentrate on the road. And they're like, oh, sorry I yelled. Like,
Yeah, the car wasn't really
Oh.
made for snow, was it?
so now they're trying the up dog joke on Angela. Oh,
What, pray tell, is Updog?
and then we get Iris Day's nuts. The game just froze for me. I just got a
Yeah, Discord had a moment.
okay. Yeah, I had a not responding window for a second there, which made me very nervous.
I'm pretty sure it's just Discord. Discord is a very well-made application.
It rules, hey. They're so good. And
Yeah.
I love those NFTs they've got on the way.
Oh no. Well, that's alright. I don't need to pay for Nitro.
Oh, don't get us started.
Yeah, that's a sore topic at the moment.
Look, I haven't paid for Nitro in months, and I'm pretty comfy. This is fine.
We would try and experiment with something for the stream, and we ended up buying Nitro to see if it would help, and it didn't.
Oh, of course
Oh
it didn't.
no.
Suck
Of
it
course it didn't.
So that sucks.
Yeah, we got
Are we
owned.
class greatest now?
No, we were exploited by capitalism. It's fine.
Capitalism
Might put it on
comes in
complimentary.
peace.
I think we're
Sorry,
good
what
to
did you
sum
say,
this one
Rose?
up.
Did it come with a complimentary ape, your own NFT?
Oh,
That's the worst part about like these whole like NFT things is if you ever get given an NFT, what the fuck are you supposed to do with it? Like,
oh.
if you can't like sell it off to someone else, because then you're perpetuating the system, right?
Mm.
Gotta
Well,
let it rot, I guess.
The big one that pissed me off recently was Star Trek NFTs.
Oh, yeah, that was
I think
bullshit.
they're trying to build it into a game or something like that, and it's just, nah, not interested. No way. Fuck you.
Can we get a fuck
love
NFTs
Star
in
Trek.
chat?
I love Star Trek. You know, like I grew up watching TNG with my mom, and you know,
Yeah.
like it is rippled throughout my life, and yeah, like I don't know.
It's so It's antithetical to the themes of the story. to
Yeah,
have
yeah, and
NFTs.
I mean, like, there's good discussions about how capitalism hasn't necessarily been like wiped out in the Federation. Like, you know, it's just there's just so much abundance in the core that you just don't tend to see any need or want. Ironically, it's the colonies that struggle. So, like it is sort of like an interesting thing, and I mean, you know, like Star Trek was always like utopian. Like it's always been like everything can get better, everything can be better. Like this could be a humanity that doesn't hate, like it doesn't have prejudice, and in all the ways like that's exposed as false or wrong, or you know, like fascism creeps up, such as in DS9, some really good episodes there. You know, like it's still something to aspire to.
Yeah,
And I really like that.
fuck yeah. I'm so into these what's the opposite of black pill? White pill? Fucking,
Well,
you know,
red
stories
pill,
about
red pill
hope.
is estrogen.
Yeah.
I think the blue pill is antidepressants. I don't know.
Yep. Yeah.
SSRIs.
Yeah. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is I'm all about these stories that preach hope, because I'm so tired of growing up with stories where the story like writers and screenplay writers and all sorts of writers feel the need to fill their stories with depression and oh, the world is so shit, humanity is the virus sort of bullshit.
Oh, fuck that.
I really just I get a lot of high from stories that are genuinely positive about humanity and our potential.
Yeah.
Even if they confront the darkness, it needs to be coming from a place of, you know, genuine hope. I'm just tired of stories that conclude that, well, shit sucks and there's nothing we can do about it. Fuck that shit.
I mean that's
that
basically that's Gene Roddenberry's legacy, because like, you know, he was like a producer, he was a piece of shit in a lot of ways. Like he was probably a sexual predator. But you know, like, and the original series was incredibly sexist. Like I remember watching the first couple of episodes and just being like, wow, like was that even necessary? But like, you know, this is like a post-racial society, like, you know, as a post-racial, it seems post-capitalist, but I don't think they actually recognize that.
Post-scarcity, would you say?
Oh yeah, definitely post-scarcity. But like they didn't actually acknowledge that money didn't exist until the movie. But until then, I think there was still like Federation credits and stuff like that. I don't know. There's some good videos on YouTube about it all.
Yeah, I'm not a Trekkie, but I've always like been fascinated with the idea of Star Trek.
Well, as I say, if you get into it, be prepared for some shit. As I say, TOS is incredibly misogynist. Next Generation has a really bad episode about a society that is basically forced non-binary.
Oh no!
It was meant to be the gay episode, but they really dropped the ball on that. And the worst takeaway from it is that the conversion therapy actually works in that society.
No.
Thanks, Riker.
Yeah. Well, who's the producer? Was it Rick Berman? Fuck Rick Berman. Let's get a fuck Rick Berman in chat.
Fuck Rick Berman. But yeah, I mean, that's what you're going to get with stories that have spanned many decades and had multiple writers. Not everything can be squeaky clean. But that doesn't mean we can't find value in stuff like that too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's have nuance. Not everything has to be binaristic, good or evil. Things can be mixed, and that's okay as long as we acknowledge the flaws. Then that's fine.
Do better.
Do better.
Do better.
I'm excited for Strange New Worlds because I'm hoping I do like Discovery and Picard in their own ways, but I really hope Strange New Worlds is like a return to form in the bottle episodes and not great big arcs. And look, they can have a season-wide arc, just I don't want it to be like the main foundational part of the story. Like I really would just like to see some good old shenanigans in space.
Yeah. Lots of menuing happening right now.
Lots of menuing. Yeah. We're getting ready for the final boss. We are giving ourselves all.
What's the fun size? PU-239.
It is a nuclear isotope, which imbues us with
delicious.
the nuclear element, so everything we
Fun
do, our
size.
enemmies will
It's
be
fun
weak to.
size, so
Yeah.
not too many calories. Just
Just a few
Just
billion.
enough.
I think someone looked it up. It was like a couple of was it thousands or millions of calories in like I think it was uranium or something like that.
Yo, we got a Tomo here. Let's drag him in.
Heck yeah.
I did see that too. Yeah, it would be
Welcome.
enough food to last like years if you could survive it.
How many calories in uranium-235? 20 billion calories. There we go.
Yeah, I
Last the
thought
rest
it
of
was
your
in
life.
billions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But don't worry, it's just fun size. Just fun size.
Something
Hey
to point out
Tomo,
about.
welcome.
Hello.
Hey
how are you?
Tomo. Something to
Sorry,
point out
go,
about
Alpha.
this soundtrack right here, because we're about to stop hearing it, but it is programmed on the Mega Drive or Sega Genesis sound
heck
chip
yeah.
as well, which is why it sounds so fucking awesome.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So
Final boss time. Let's go.
final
Let's
boss
get some hype in chat.
we are confronting some of Angela's former comrades. These are some angels, and they're like, hand over the Sword of Fate. Fuck off. Stop with your like silly plans. And we're like, nah, get fucked. We're gonna fight you. We've got some
Yeah.
cool new abilities in this fight. One of them is the rust attack, which basically like is a status effect which builds up over time, and we can like detonate the rust when it reaches a certain
Detonate the
point,
rust.
which fucking rules. It's really cool
Hell yeah.
because we do a lot of damage all of a sudden.
So cool.
Yeah. So this is kind of a level of that the game has kind of expected us to be at for quite some time in terms of where our party's at. We're only just reaching it now. And there are probably like another 3 levels which we could apply before this fight. But yeah, we are not bothering with that for this run. We are just getting through nice and quick. Val is
So
down.
yeah, welcome Tomo.
Yeah, day 2.
Day 2. Let's go. Back for more. You couldn't get enough of it.
I couldn't.
Have you been
I'm
enjoying the
much earlier
stream?
this time? I have. Made sure to
But-
eat my food before I got on here.
Everyone, make sure you stay hydrated and fed.
Yep. Drink cold water.
We're about to get some real bangers, by the way. The final boss music is dope.
Oh god, it's good. We've also got the fast ability on Sam's slow magic here, which gives us the ability to,
Fast, slow.
But yeah, well, we can attack during the cooldown, is what that means, which is cool. So we can effectively stall a lot of these final boss fight, which is really cool.
Nice.
At the moment, we've got two opponents, so we're not like completely stalling it, but we can really get ourselves pretty close to like just unlocking the bosses, which is really nice.
Looks like we're probably not going to hit the PB this time.
Maybe not. Personal best is
still
not
a good time.
226. Personal best is 234. So there's a good chance. Still.
Oh, sorry. I thought
Yeah,
I
that's-
thought 226 was the personal
That's
best.
the sum of my best segments. So considering every other time I've run, the best splits for every run so far adds up to
Right.
226. So yeah.
So maybe we'll see how we go.
Yeah. And that number is reduced over the course of this fight because we've got a 7-minute gold split on the Act 3 boss. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, that was cool. I think there's a good chance we'll see a world record.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. World record, trans rights, all that cool
Trans
stuff.
rights. Get those strawberries.
Get those straw
Get those strawberries.
No.
strawberry in chat.
Oh dear. Wasn't ready for the they them strawberry.
I mean, who is?
I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, if we end up going, like, finishing all our games under time, I might even go back to Celeste and do some more stuff on that.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Please do it. I really want to watch.
You should watch the VOD. It was, like, consistently great. The first half, like the first 5 hours, was just like an awesome podcast, and then I got tired and it got a lot more chill.
We really needed to take more than one break yesterday. You were
I was
going
so
too
exhausted by the end, but it
Yeah,
was so
I know.
satisfying. Like, the last hour was a real test. Like,
Okay, phase one down.
I was like, let's go.
So this is Dylan Southwind, who has kind of been mentioned in this game already. He is a mass shooter.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And he's kind of been revived. He was killed by the police, but now he's been revived, and he's given his soul over to the machine devil Chonavancho. And
He's a
yeah,
very
so-
naughty boy.
yeah.
This is if he fucking does like a PewDiePie reference, I'm gonna scream.
But yeah, how much does this music fucking rule?
Yes, I love this one.
He
It's some
also
really good
explodes
music.
our curing items that are in our inventory periodically, so we've got to. And if he blows up our Phoenix Downs, that's kind of really the only curing item we care about is Phoenix Downs. But if he blows those up, that's basically a one-shot. It takes 99% of your health. So
Yeah, wow.
we do not want to see that too often. But yeah, we can really stun lock this boss as well, so it's not too bad.
I'm even gonna ask my mum for another massage tonight. Gotta take care of my back.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, like last night, I was like so exhausted in the last hour because we had went an hour over time, and I was like getting the full Celeste experience because in game, like Madeline or Celeste Column 3, as we called her, I was like struggling with the ordeal of climbing the mountain and almost gave up, and I almost gave up. But then we pushed through to the very end, and reaching that summit was so satisfying.
What?
And then I treated myself to a huge plate of nachos and just passed out.
That nachos, plate of nachos, tell you what.
I absolutely believe Madeline would have done the same thing. Big win.
Got the full 999% stagger.
Yeah, I love that.
Not the Phoenix Iced Tea.
Yeah. Grace has pulled through on 1 HP there, so immediately got killed after that, but you know, whatever.
Don't know about you, this devil guy, not good.
I'm getting bad vibes, like as an empath.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit sus. Bit sus. Whoops. Didn't hit that early. That's okay though.
I'm gonna have to drop out. Best of luck on the rest of your run.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, we haven't got long, but yeah, good to catch you.
Thank you
Alright.
so much for joining.
No worries. Bye.
Take care.
Yeah.
I think it's time for another Kuka. Kukas make great rations.
I am currently working on a banana bread any percent while
Oh,
while watching this.
yo. I'm down for that.
That's why I keep getting quiet.
Shout out to baked goods.
Okay, hobby.
Is baking queer culture?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, final phase. Oh, kind of. Still more to
Kind
come.
of fine, though.
Kind of. Getting towards final phase. It's like a little bit of a story phase as well in the middle of this, but... Alright, Sam down. Sam up.
Gotta pay attention here because this is where donations.
This is where, yeah, this is where we can get some donations. Actually, I removed all the elemental magic from everyone, so I actually think we're safe from donations, unfortunately.
Oh wow!
Just changed up the route a little bit.
Wow.
Gee,
So
that-
basically, you're saying you're not a trans ally.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah. Sam's down again.
You've routed yourself
I
out of
can see
helping
that.
trans. That's despicable.
Banger alert.
Okay. No, you've done great. Like I think you're at $32 right now. So
Yeah.
that's pretty
It's a
good.
decent donation.
It is.
Doing my bit for trans rights.
Plus our technical difficulties donations last night.
Yeah, I know, right? That was so silly. This will be really close to see if this is a new PB.
So what's the record again?
234.
Alright, close.
Yeah.
I would have had more money to donate myself, but I accidentally reported my having played. Can we get bucks sent a link in chat?
We can get a buck.
Fucking yes! We can.
An impy gun!
If you can! How'd you go? How'd you go? Bill the Beans, how's your race? Okay, so the big variable here is, will the boss have time to revive another part of itself? I think it won't. No, beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Ah, no, it did. Okay.
Time to kill the physical manifestation of fascism.
Good to hear, Envy.
It went well. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I love that.
Holding us in suspense.
All right.
Hell
So
yeah.
this is a really cool cutscene. So we're kind of like Grace has been taken back in time to 1,000 years ago when the Machine Devil was locked away last time, and here's the hero from the past. He's like, "Hey, I'm supposed to meet like the hero, like your era's hero with the sword," and like Grace was like, "Yeah," like, "Oh, like is he your husband? Like where is he?" You know, it's like, no, that's me actually. Things have changed. All right. Oh, this is close.
Uh-oh.
Oh gosh.
Oh goodness. Can we be a gamer? No. Yes.
The suspense!
Time.
Time!
Hell yeah.
That's a new world record, isn't it?
That's a new world record, my friend.
Yes, we did it. I
Yay!
helped. I helped.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Good
New
You,
record for trans rights.
Yes.
We've done
The trans community wins again.
Yes. Oh fuck. Yeah, that was a fun run, and it could have gone a lot better. Like I really had some like, you know, technical kind of like issues at the start of the run and stuff like that. So yeah, we there's time to be made there. But fucking thanks so much everyone for letting me show off this cool game that I love.
Hell yeah.
That rules.
And thanks to your generous donations, the fun isn't over.
Yeah, I've got a $32 donation to make now. Is that the case?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Could have been much worse. But yeah, I definitely need to have a break and eat some breakfast
Yep.
and stuff.
Yeah.
And we can get back into this DLC.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you so much for your generous donations, everybody. So we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back soon.
If I can just
yeah.
do a couple of shout out, like if you have enjoyed this game so far and thought that was a cool speed run, like please get in contact with me. My handle is just Ultros Professional on Twitter. You can
Get in
find me
contact
over
with
at my,
the speedrunning community for this game.
yeah, I am
Ultros.
the speedrunning community for this game, and I would really love to see some other people coming in and playing this game because it is so much fun, and like the speedrun's just going to get so much better once we figure out like, you know, get a few eyeballs on it and figure out what's actually fast. This is just like a minimum viable brute force run, you know, like how low level can I do this? How little money can I use to finish this game? That's not necessarily the fastest way. Would love to figure that shit out with you. So if you want to come and join the speedrun community, get in touch. We'll set up a Discord or something. That'd be so fucking cool.
Let's go.
Love you, Mo. Break
Let's
time.
go. Break time.
Big time.
Catch you in a sec.
There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. It passed into a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. A blessing from beyond, a plea to something deeper than ourselves. Don't you feel it ring? A calling from the spirit of the dark. Look up to the sky, the starry sea, or whatever within inside and beyond. It's reaching for you and for me. So now for us all, will we heed the call? Dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within growing stronger still. Our chance to look away has passed us. The lid is fit to burst. Will we prevail upon reflection? A tear across your cheek, the pulsing pull of unforeseen regret. Are you with me yet? We're setting off for somewhere within time. Listen to my song, my heartbeat drum. Taking your hands, this surging melody. Just reach out and cling onto me. Awaken my soul. May we become whole. Let's dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Get to the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if ever you fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to tonight. The spirit of the times commands us. Listen to my song, my heartbeat drum. Taking your hand, this surging melody. Just reach out and cling onto me. Awaken my soul. Let us become. So dive into the dark, pierce into the deep within my heart. Carry through to the side of the bright moonlight. Just call if ever you fall. I'll be the one to lift you up to tonight. The spirit of the times commands us. There's something in the air, the cloud of dust that trails behind us. Meditation. shattered out, old man, be gone. The bygone proclamation to strike down the kings on his holy seat in hell or heaven, singing gloria to a worthy ending. Lacrimosa, may the light not blind or cover the darkness of my heart. Stop your trite whining, meet my gaze. Don't you dare face away. Feel the heat of your heart in my blood. Don't look so alarmed. Oh God, did you think this would end arm in arm? Now be gone. Deep inside your heart, there's a hope. Our bygone love had begotten, but just in my step, in my mission, another soft of my love nevermore. Let's still it, be gone, old light. May heaven, earth behold the end of this web you spun, my dear. Now that the love we shared out. Dead love, be gone.
cool.
Hello.
Hey.
We're back. We're live on the air.
Hell yeah. Who'd have thunk it? Raised $650 for LGBT folk and
Fuck yeah.
we the world record in the
Plus
process.
32. I better go do that now before I.
Plus 32. That's true. Oh my gosh. So we're nearly at 700. That unsighted secret boss is a shoo-in.
Absolutely. Get donating, people.
We need more goals.
$32 going towards Axe Lesbian. There we go.
Straight towards Axe Lesbian.
You know it. You know it. Ain't no other
So
way.
how is the poll looking for that now? Let's have a look.
Well, it'll be $30 different in a second. I have not.
Yeah, I'll wait for the donation to come through.
Welcome back, everyone, to the stream.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for hanging
yeah.
tight.
Let's have a look at this donation we got now. So, what's my polls? So it looks like Axe Lesbian $104, Sword Lesbian $116. Sword Lesbian just barely cutting ahead at the moment.
All right,
so
it's tight, comrades. It's tight.
it's tight.
You know what to do. You know what to do.
Also, there's a small chance some of my family may be watching this, so
Nice.
shout outs to them.
Shout outs to fam.
Don't embarrass me too much.
We would never. We would never.
We're doing our
you.
best. Oh, Rose is trying to get back in.
Rose is trying to get
What happened?
Rose.
Rose.
Welcome back.
Hey,
You
how
tripped
you
and
doing?
fell.
I lost my boss fight against Banana Bread, so I.
Oh no!
Ripperoni. Hey, what are we doing here? Sophie? What's our plan today?
What? Yeah, so
Here.
since we have raised $500 for charity and for LGBT folks in need, we are going to be proceeding with the DLC of Getting the Car Loser. We're going to be doing a casual run this time, so we'll have a chance to soak in the dialogue. But just speaking more broadly, if you're just tuning in, this is the Trans Games for Trans Liberation. Shit, what's the full title? Trans Games for Trans Liberation. Let's play some heckin' video games, discuss the trans experience, and help LGBTQI plus folk and their families to live authentic and joyful lives. Fundraiser. That is the full title. You
What's the
can't
acronym?
shorten it. The acronym is TGFTLLPSHVGDTTEAH LGBTQI TF2. No, fuck.
It's catchy. Roll that.
TLAJL. Yeah, it rolls off the tongue. Yeah, it's not that hard. Yeah, and so we're raising money for the Campaign for Southern Equality. This is in direct response to the harmful wave of anti-LGBT legislation that is being passed in southern states right now. If you haven't heard, it's pretty awful. A particular one that has really caused some waves is Alabama is outlawing gender-affirming care. So any sort of trans positive therapy or gender coded therapy or reassignment, and just any sort of mental health for trans people is being outlawed. Restricting access to school bathrooms for trans people, and forcing school staff to out LGBT kids, and banning discussion of LGBT existence. It is, in no uncertain terms, an act of genocide and erasure, and we are doing this stream to raise awareness and to build solidarity and raise funds. So it's all these things are related. We're trying our best to create an environment here where LGBT folks can be themselves and maybe educate potential audiences on the matters at hand. And yeah, just generally have a good time, because while there's a lot of shitty stuff going on, that doesn't mean we can't join together and support each other and have fun doing it. So that's what we're here to do today. The campaign for civil equality is a very important one. It's doing a lot of work to help LGBT folks affected by these changes in legislation through direct funding and legal help and research, and I believe they are also doing work to challenge the bills that are going on. So yeah, definitely a good organization to get help from and to support with your money to help people in need. So shout outs to them. If you want to learn more about the campaign, you just type in !campaign and you can find information there. And if you want to donate, !donate. And there we go. So yeah, thank you to everybody for tuning in. It's been a huge success so far. We've raised $682 total. That includes a donation. Was it 2 donations to the coffee? Oh yeah, 1 donation was to me personally, and 1 donation to Create's Coffee, so they can get help moving out. So that's $682 total. And if we hit $800, then we'll be doing the Unsighted Secret Bosses tomorrow, which will put more work on my plate, but more content for you guys. So that's something we're working towards. So yeah, good job so far, and shout outs to Ultros for getting that world record speed run.
Yeah,
just
thanks
before.
to Ariel Haymarket for the GGs, as well as Infinius. Really appreciate it. Speaking of world records that we may or may not hold, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
Yeah, sure.
I'm the world record holder for getting the car loser. My name is Ultras Professional. My pronouns are she and they. I'm a speedrunner from NAM, so-called Melbourne. I run Getting the Car Loser. Only been routing that for the last 2 weeks or so it's been a really good thing. And thanks so much, Sophie, for putting this together. It was kind of like a little discussion in our EOL Discord. Like, hey, I'm thinking of putting on a fundraiser for trans games and stuff. And I was like, hey, have you heard of this Getting the Car Loser game? And Sophie's like, yeah, it seems pretty good. I might have a look at it. I'm like, I could brush up a speed run, if you wanted it. And we collaborated on that basis, which is really cool. But I've never routed my own speed run before, so that was really cool.
Nice.
Thanks so much for putting this together. It's been such a fun weekend.
Well, thank you for putting in the effort to really showcase this game and your skills this game.
Yeah,
speedrunning isn't easy, and you put a lot of work into it, so I'm super happy with that.
Yeah, it does belie a lack of a certain work ethic, but it is also hard. But yeah, I also speedrun Final Fantasy 13. I am pretty heavily involved in the Final Fantasy 4 free enterprise randomizer community and that kind of thing. So yeah, you can catch me over in those places and on my Twitch channel, Ultras Professional.
Yeah.
Have we
lost the Rose again.
Oh no.
She's going through her own Act 3 at the moment. She keeps losing us.
Absolutely. Who else needs
Boss
to
battles,
introduce
two boss.
That's a Getting the Car Loser reference for all you people.
Yeah.
Ultros, you could tip the scales of that with that donation of those votes.
A donation of what votes?
Wow, funny you bring that up, because if you donate, we have a number of different polls you can donate towards. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Unsighted, which is another trans-developed video game. Yeah, all the games we're playing for this fundraiser are developed by trans people, so that's why they're good. So tomorrow we got a number of polls, so you can kind of have a bit of input on what's happening tomorrow. So one of them is, we get to have a dog companion that's going to help us in the game, and you get to choose what kind of dog it is. And we've got a donation poll going for that at the moment. Currently at $0 is Doberman, $26 is Saint Bernard, $30 is a Poodle, and $50 and winning is the orange dog, which is either a Shiba or a Terrier. We're not really sure. You can change that vote. You can help Saint Bernard win, as is right. We also got a poll on a few choices of what to name the dog, and our choices are Cat at $0, Undecided at $0, Fenrir at $0, Potato at $30, and winning at $35 is Missile. Shout outs to Missile from Ghost Trick, best dog. And also, we have one
Shout
more
out to
poll.
Potato for best dog.
Potato is pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. Maybe the best dog as well. they're all good dogs, Tomo.
They're all good dogs. 13 out of 10.
And the most important poll of all is we need to decide whether I will be playing as an axe lesbian or a sword lesbian. Right now, it's head and head. Axe lesbian is barely trailing behind at $104, and sword lesbian is winning at $116. You can change the tide and help axe lesbian win with your donation, if you so choose.
The right thing to do.
Welcome back, Rose. How's that Act 3 treating you? Oh, she's muted.
Do you need to give her unmute permission? Oh, there we go.
God, the internet's broken in Japan, apparently.
Oh no.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh my gosh. She has to chat.
Nice chat. Tomo and Rose and Phoebe, do you want to introduce yourselves?
Yes. And me too.
And you, in fact. Who the fuck are you?
I'll go.
Yeah.
Hey folks, I'm Sophalodia. I am a non-binary VTuber streamer, casually streaming whatever the hell I want. And and for this, yeah, I'm the one that put this together. You can find me at Sophalodia on Twitter. And right here is my Twitch channel. So welcome. And yeah, I'm Sophie. I feel like I've done better self intros than that, but that'll do for today.
You did a good job. This is part way through, so people can watch the VOD later and get the whole story.
Yeah. My whole life story.
I'm Phoebe. I go by the handle Head Kittens most of the places I go. I'm a Pisces. I love holding hands and kisses.
Really?
I love when it rains. I love a bit of stormy weather.
Oh my god. We have so much in
I
common,
love-
Phoebe.
Me too.
I love to post. I post usually from stolen Wajak Noongar land, sovereignty never ceded. And yeah, I don't really stream, but I don't know. I might get back into it sometime. So yeah.
Don't worry, being not a streamer is also a valid choice. And I support it.
Perhaps the correct choice, but we'll see.
Oh gosh.
Tomo, can you introduce yourself?
Yeah, I am Tomo. I go by ArtFedX on a lot of my social medias. I mostly draw. And I didn't mention this yesterday in my self-intro because I keep forgetting about it, but I do amateur manga translation.
Oh, really?
That's why I do
yeah.
that. I could have joined the translation stuff yesterday.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, we had
rights.
translation rights.
Translation rights for a trans person.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah, that's mostly what I do. I don't really stream, but
What are you
sometimes I
translating,
will.
Tomo?
Would you mind if I shill my favorite manga
Go.
Yeah, go.
that nobody reads? Everybody
Because
read
it's not
Nobunaga
translated yet.
Concerto.
Get onto
Read it
it.
right now.
So say that again.
And it's not licensed.
Say it
It's
again.
Nobunaga Concerto.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Tell us
Nobunaga.
about it.
Read it. It's my favorite.
Tell us about it.
It's about a high schooler who goes back in time and becomes Oda Nobunaga. That's the general idea.
Heck yeah.
There's a lot more that happens, but yeah.
You gotta read it to find
If you
out.
like Yo Boy Kong Min, yes.
Shout outs to your boy Kong Mi. It's an anime airing at the moment.
Yeah.
Anyway, Rose, do you want to introduce yourself?
Yes. Hi, I'm Rose. I'm on Twitter at Angry Aria. You might know me from Sunday night streams with Soph, where I'm always the bad one at whatever we're playing.
That's not true. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm a teacher in Japan, and my free time is spent mostly being the perma GM for my tabletop groups, whatever games we're playing. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
me.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Bad one.
And
Well,
Ultros, can you introduce yourself again?
let's just keep introducing ourselves and yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but I can mash through a little bit
Keep
of
going in
text
circles.
because we have got to get to the screen where we can access the DLC.
Yes.
So
Heroic cheeseburgers.
heroic cheeseburgers for our heroes.
Oiga!
Our heroes are having their final little cheesy. And so there's
Pizza
a comment.
Arcute says hi to Rose.
Well, who did? I don't have
Pizza.
chat open.
Pizza Arcade T. Ugh.
Ah, yeah, that's a friend of mine. Hi, Pizza.
Hi, pizza.
Hi, pizza.
What's your favorite kind of pizza? Do you have
Hello,
pineapple on
pizza.
pizza?
Yeah, absolutely. Supreme pizza from like the worst pizza place available. Like just dog shit. Like I don't want fancy pizza. So a little bit of plot. In chapter 1, Sam said, you know, like her name is Sam Anon, and everyone like that sounds like a fake name. It's like, well, look, it'd be if I chose my name, it wouldn't be so fake sounding. Like I would have chosen a better name. Turns out it is a fake name, and she's been pretending that she's not the princess of the world this whole
Oh,
time.
wow.
And yeah, she's the princess of the world. Which like, and also check out Grace's like rad scar.
Look,
He looks
look.
so fucking badass.
Rejecting the monarchy. We love to see it.
Yeah.
We love to see it.
So they're hitting the road for one last time.
That's a cute photo. Yay!
Yay!
Patty.
Fuck, I should have done. I think we've got to sit through the credits before we can access the DLC. Whoops.
Yeah, we should have done this
Should have
before.
done this ages ago. How's everyone going today? How are we doing?
Oh, yeah, doing alright. Bit of a useless lesbian vibe day today.
Oh, really? Where are you picking that up from?
Good vibe.
None of you are useless if you're here. You're doing good job. Good work. For a good cause.
Bimbo rights. That's all I'm going to say
Bimbo
right now.
Bimbo rights and Twitch, stop banning the word bimbo.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought, you know, Twitch and more so Amazon were entirely ethical companies up until yesterday when they were banning
Right?
people saying bimbo in chat. Got to reconsider things. Maybe they're not, you know, really that committed to their strong sense of ethics.
I'm shocked.
Thank you for the follow, Plague
Can't believe it.
Princess. Welcome to the stream.
Plague
just
Princess of the world right now.
You just missed the speed run of getting the car loser, but we're just about to do a casual playthrough of the DLC.
In terms of other... Yo, how you doing? Translation conversation we've been having recently.
Let's go.
Tokimeki Memorial.
Translator right.
Yes!
Finally
Yeah.
coming. Oh my god, I'm so pumped.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Like, unfortunately, it's not the PlayStation version. It is, like, the somewhat reduced SNES version. But, like, fuck it. Get us some Tokimeki Memorial. It's been too long without.
Yeah. I'd love to stream that. That'd be such a fun game to
Oh
stream
my
with friends.
Wouldn't it? Oh my god.
Talking with girls? Oh my god.
It's actually cool.
I highly recommend.
Everyone should talk to girls. It's great.
They made a video game about talking to girls back in the 90s. They were so ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, there's like been some major strides in like I want to say like visual novel / dating sim translation in recent years, because I really like got into the scene probably a decade ago, more than a decade ago now. I'm getting old. And that was back when it was all like really obscure fan translations, and nobody was releasing this stuff in the West, and it's starting to change. I mean, there's still like fan translations for some niche stuff, but more and more of these Japanese visual novels and dating sims are actually getting translated, and that's freaking awesome.
Even
because-
Kite Moon is putting their one out
Yeah,
with
Makuyo.
English subtitles on it.
Unbelievable.
Still not Fate Stay Night though. That one's illegal.
Still not Fate Stay Night.
But we're getting there.
Tsukihime, we need you.
Shout outs to Umineko. I gotta shout it out every
Shout
stream.
out to Umineko.
That was one of the big visual novels.
Shout
that
out to
really got
Little
me.
Busters.
Shout out to Little Busters. Shout it out in red. But yeah, there's heaps of official localizations that are coming out that are really big name lately. Also, I have to rant here while we have a second. Did you know that dating sims and visual novels are not the same thing? This is a battle that is. This is a battle that has been happening for so long. You go to the Wikipedia page for dating sim, and it's a fucking war.
Oh no!
But I'm one of the crusaders that's trying to keep the original definition alive, and that is that a dating sim is strictly a simulation game in which you're raising stats in order to gain affection points, and that is
Persona.
So yeah, Persona and Tokimeki Memorial. Persona has actually got dating sim elements in it, not 100% honestly. But like Tokimeki Memorial is like the big one that most people know about. It's not a visual novel. Visual novel is a story based. Like they're all about like basically reading through a story, and it's got very little like gameplay mechanics. But dating sims are games much more than visual novels are, and I feel
Man.
Yeah, hot
a
girl
visual
shit.
novel where you talk to girls is not the same as a dating sim where you
On
raise
the
stats
big
and stuff.
boardwalk.
Anyway, I really needed to get that rant down the way.
Yeah.
So we're about to jump into some DLC here. These two have not been released yet, but I get the feeling because Christine's been like posting. Christine Love, who made this game, has been like posting about
Christine's
like
been posting.
dev stuff. Christine's been
Loves to
posting.
post.
Look out. And actually got in touch before the event and said like, "Hey, I'm gonna do an update to the game. Don't update your game because like it'll fuck your run." So like they're still working on the
wow.
game, and I reckon one of these DLCs is going to drop soon. But there's only one available at the moment. Battle on the Big Boardwalk. What even is
what
this
is-
game? This game is called Get in the Car, Loser. It is a lesbian road trip RPG. About
With no breaks.
Yeah. It's about defying fate and punching Nazis and girls being in love and NBs being in love and just cute
Yes.
stuff. And we're about to just take a little break from the road trip. We did a speed run earlier. Now we're just going to do the DLC, bit of a side trek where we
The game is also free, so
we go to the beach. The game is free. The DLC costs $10. The soundtrack costs $10. Like it's so worth getting. The soundtrack like fucking rules. Crystal Lee,
Yeah.
you can really jam. But anyway,
Oh yeah.
let's get started on this. Hold confirmed started.
This
Hold the
message goes
confirm
out to
button.
all the beautiful people having a
Hey
beautiful
Annie, that's my sister. Hey Annie.
Annie. Hey.
You know, to be real with you,
Annie.
I don't actually know when it is right now. I've just
That's
been
right,
so
Blade
I've
Prince.
lost track of the time, and to me,
We don't know when it is.
and it's time to kick back, relax, take a breath of fresh air, and cool down, and just enjoy living in a world that's got beautiful people in it, especially those groove-aligned individuals such as yourself.
Groove aligned.
This song is for all the tweeters and the wiki editors with the hope
Oh, that's me. I'm a wiki editor.
I
I'm
can
a
do
tweeter.
tweets.
to just
That personal
enjoy
shout
the
out.
summer jam. 'Cause baby,
Aw.
properly. You're listening
Hello.
to 1 megahertz on the cosmic wavelength. The
Spirit of the times.
Yeah.
Dude, hell yeah, it's the beach. This is gonna rule.
Are you gonna annotate all the dialogue?
Yeah, hey, do we want to split it up?
Oh my god.
Yeah, all right.
Good. Or I can just do it all. I love it. Who do you,
All right,
who do you take?
you fucking go then. If you need help, I'll step in.
Okay. Well, does anyone want to do it though? Does that sound like a fun thing? Otherwise, I'll do it. I love doing this shit. Well, you know, they say there's no rest for the wicked, so if we're not wicked, we just got to get some rest in. That's just facts. Ah, indeed. I can see no metaphysical grounds on which to object to that. I'm going to go change into something more appropriate. I too am going to modify my form in accordance with the customs. Peace. You know, sometimes I think she says weird stuff just for the sake of being dramatic. Oh, yeah, unlike you, who deaf isn't about to protest the idea of wearing a swimsuit on the grounds it'll make you too approachable for how tortured your soul is or whatever. What? No, of course not. I don't even have a swimsuit. Good news, this store we're literally standing right in front of probably does. Okay, but like, I don't know what to get. This outfit was hard enough. I don't know if my judgment is going to be good on this. Even better
You're
news.
literally with girls.
How about I pick some things out and tell you what looks good? Are you sure that's a good idea? What? You don't trust my judgment? No. I mean, of course I trust your judgment. And come on, let's get in there and I'll make it real easy for you to impress me. Oh my god, did you get that line from Valentin? Because that was real smooth and it feels like you're trying to kill me. No comment. Anyway, come on, let's go and try some stuff.
So flirty.
Is this giant pile of swimsuits really necessary? Yes, absolutely. The only way you'll ever find anything good is if you try on like 50 different ones. That's just how it works. Now come on, let's get this montage started. Okay.
Swimsuit montage.
Oh my
That is
god.
super cute, Sam. Oh my god. I think this would look really good on someone who isn't me. Fucking shut up, bitch.
No.
Sure, that's fine. Let's try something else. You look so good, Sam. Aw, cool. Hey, Grace, look, I'm the coolest girl on the beach. Look, my t-shirt even has a drug reference on it. For some reason, I feel really compelled to call everyone around me baby.
Oh my
Yeah, not feeling it. Do you think the drug reference is too much? Yes, okay, maybe you're right. I just don't think it lives up to the high standards set by your usual mega babe outfit, you know? Too casual. You're not casual. Yeah, maybe you're right. Woof.
Oh wow.
Oh my.
Excuse me? Yeah, not gonna try that? Grace, could you please explain how you think I could wear this? Like, what exactly was your thought process here? Oh, that's easy. My thought process was, I want to see the body of a hot babe. Okay, well, good luck finding one, but I don't know what that's got to do with me. You just got to level up your confidence stat a little bit more. I believe in you. I don't believe in stats. They're not real. You totally could, I promise. You could, like, be able to reclass from Mega Babe to, like, Hyper Mega Babe X. That's not a real thing. None of that is real. Even look in the menu if you don't believe me. There's no such thing as stats.
True.
Fine. But one day you're going to be confident enough to wear that. And I really hope you send me pics that day. Moving on.
Cute.
I guess I forgive you for the last one because I like it. I mean, it's not really a swimsuit, but who cares about going in the water? What's important is that you look hot. Does it look that way? Are you asking if you look hot? Yes? Well, I think you do. So if all you care about is impressing me, then you have absolutely fucking nailed it. Okay, well, that would be an embarrassing thing to say, so I'm definitely not going to say it. Yeah, sure. Let's go pay up so we can show you off to Angela. Wow! Shut up!
The ship is real.
Damn, your cool looks must be going to your head right now if you're just straight up telling me to shut up. Sorry, I didn't mean like that. I just... never mind. It's still the classic Sam I love on the inside. Hey, Sam, we're down here.
Thank you very much, Annie.
So cute. Oh, God.
Thanks for dropping by.
Bye, Annie. Thanks for dropping by. Hi, Angela.
Her eyes are up there.
Greetings to thee too, my dear Sam. I hope thou art able to catch thy breath soon. Seems doubtful, but thanks. See, I told you she looked cute. Baby, I always believed you. I mean, I've met her before. She usually is.
No.
How beautiful. Were you talking about me, like, behind my back? Indeed we were. But only nice things, babe. Somehow that's even worse? Well, I don't know what everyone else's plans are, but I'm just going to go bury myself completely in sand, ideally forever. Cool, need any help? You've helped enough, thanks. Man, this is nice though. My favorite part is the bit where I'm not driving. Oh, that means we can finally make out without it being a safety hazard. Great. I'm gonna fucking die. Perhaps before thy burial, we should take part in the usual rituals associated with this event? I guess I don't really know what that is. Well, for starters, we need to take 1 billion selfies together so I can post them on instant graphics and brag about how I got to go to the beach with a
Instant
bunch of
graphics.
buddies. Too bad I will not be
Instant
visible due
graphics.
to the aforementioned sand burial. I know in some lands it's traditional to attack a watermelon with a sword when spending time on the beach. Does thou share that custom?
Somewhere.
Yeah, sure. I guess that's a thing. I guess,
Watermelon splitting.
yeah. Yeah. I don't really know what the point of hanging out on the beach is, really. Well, I'm gonna get some sunlight from my incredibly pale ass. Just bask in it a bit. It's true, sweetheart. Your ass is shockingly pale. You two are worse than normal. What's the point of a leisurely beach episode other than being incredibly hot in public, I ask you? Fine, but Angela's doing enough at that for at least 2 of me, so burial it is then. Now, I'm awfully enthusiastic about this concept. Hey, by the way, Grace, is it really safe to leave the sword just lying there? I mean, what, is someone gonna steal the Sword of Fate? To be fair, babe, it's already been stolen once today. Right, so it's fine. What are the odds it would happen twice? Besides, you have to be at least as cool as me to steal a legendary sword, and I'm in rare supply, right? You got it, babe. What the fuck? A great question. Where am I now? Did the dimensional interval bring me here? My precious sword. I can't believe I almost lost it. Farewell. Be more careful in the future. Maybe you should keep it closer to me.
Oh my god.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna... Zantetsuken!
Oh, shit. That's a cool looking sword.
Hey, wait a goddamn minute. Dude, that is not the Sword of Fate.
That's better than the Sword of Fate. Keep
What does
it.
that even mean? How do you pronounce that? Zantetsuken. Zantetsuken? What? There's a language not spoken in this world. It's called Japanese. But it,
Japan doesn't exist in this world, okay.
but it signifies iron cutting swords. In the words of the people of... Never mind that. The bitch stole my sword. Technically, she stole the Divine Order's sword. Grace, 'tis absolutely imperative that thou retrievest it post-haste. Thou canst not challenge the machine devil if the Sword of Fate is not in thy possession. Fate itself lies in the balance. I know! Fuck! We've got to catch up with that person.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Can't believe it's
This fucking sucks! Man, this might be bullshit, but at least it's bullshit where I can stretch my legs, you feel me? What an unfortunate situation.
Beach episode.
Hey, dude. Hey, you! Wait! Hold up! And what might the hold up be? Can we just have a moment to appreciate wolf titties in chat? You took the wrong sword when your dumb ass crashed into us. That's where you're mistaken, young lady. I'm an expert and I always get the right sword. Well, that's fine actually. Please, hold on to Zantetsuken as an apology for the trouble. I don't want to give us our sword back. As if, if you knew who I am, you'd know how foolish a thing to say that was. Okay, who the fuck are you and why won't you give us our sword back? You're in no position to be making demands. Perhaps I'll consider introducing my illustrious self. But first, solve my maze!
Oh no, it's Undertale.
Seriously? That's right. I'd like to see you get past this obstacle. Grace, thou must defeat this adversary with as much haste as possible, no matter what is thrown in thy path. I know.
Solve the maze, Sam.
Oh my god.
You did it.
Give it back! Now I see what kind of person you are. I don't have to introduce myself to the likes of you, a villain who just smashes her way through her problems. Oh, come the fuck on. Hey, I solved your maze normally. Will you tell me who you are? I'm Sam, that's Grace, Valentin, and Angela. I suppose I can't say no to such a beautiful maiden who still has a pure heart. I hope it's not
Oh my
corrupted
God.
by the company you keep. Sorry? What was that first bit? My name is Jill, the famous dimension-traveling sword thief herself. I won't rest until I have every legendary sword safely in my collection. Dude, you're
Oh,
talking
no.
mad shit for someone who admits to being a thief.
It's
Beautiful
Gilgamesh.
maiden. You're stealing our serve and moving on our
Gilgamesh.
hot beach looks too? Gilgamesh, fuck yeah. Is that why you're wasting our time? To creep on us more? What? No, of course not. I don't even look a little. Really? I mean it.
Oh my god.
Angela's loving this. I'm looking directly at your eyes. I'm only a thief of swords, not glances. Listen, I won't be defeated so easily by side boob. So thou art gazing then. I won't be intimidated by this. You really are villains, scoundrels, bullies. I mean, you kind of stole that sword. Miss, that's what I do. You can't ask the sun not to shine, you can't ask the wind not to blow, and you can't ask me to ignore the beauty of fateful steel. It's better in my hands than in the hands of villains. We're not villains. And I'm gonna give you some hands if you don't give it back. I think I might have better luck with this. He's nicer to me. Yeah, but it's because she's just hoping the wind is going to blow up your skirt. Absolutely not! Hey, can we please have our sword back? I promise we're not villains. Actually, we're heroes. We're just trying to save the world. Perhaps, but only if you can prove your heroism. We haven't beaten you up yet, even though you're, like, really annoying. It's not proof enough. It's talk like that which leaves me uncertain. That's hardly the way a hero would talk. Growl!
Oh no, it's a wolf girl.
Oh, wolf girls. And there you are. Growl? Growl? Sword?
Oh my god.
Yeah, look, you'd love this one. It's really shiny, you see? Ooh, yeah, shine. Bimbo writes, Can I get you all of these probable villains while I prepare a test for them to prove themselves? Row! Thanks a million. Wait. This fucking sucks. Angela, you can see the future, right? Does this, like, actually work out? Unfortunately, my only visions of the future are repeating variations on the phrase, ugh, this fucking sucks, which is with such a frequency that all other outcomes are clouded. Ugh, this really does fucking suck. Honestly, baby, you rock. I don't think you needed future vision to see that one coming. Growl! Grrr. Hey guys, what exactly are we going to do about this wild child? I believe he's actually more of a wild grown adult woman. Okay, but still like 10% chance she has rabies and 90% chance she has fleas. Interdimensional fleas! What's even going on? Are we fighting? I guess we should try proving to that dumb thief that we can solve problems without violence. I guess. It sucks. I predicted you'd say that. Growl! Also predicted that, but I'm less clear on the meaning, to tell the truth. This fucking sucks. Making friends.
Oh.
Story by Ann Kidu. Press the menu.
Oh.
Wild
It's a
child
fucking-
appears. Actually, she's a wild grown adult woman, but that doesn't rhyme. You know that her name is Anne. She stands at a safe distance and seems to have a very poor understanding of both hygiene and fashion.
We in a text adventure now?
And I don't seem quite sure what that means.
Oh no!
She tilts her head. Anne seems quite intrigued by the notion of baby.
Oh no!
Anne starts hop down, up and down in excitement, causing her cloak to billow in a way that would surely need to be censored if depicted visually.
You've done this before.
This rules so much.
Oh my gosh.
Wild woman starts to chant, "Rebay, Rebay," giddily.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're not sure what she's agreeing with, but she definitely seems to be agreeing enthusiastically. She seems to be sharing her tragic backstory through a series of grunts and pantomime. You make a note to check the wiki later because you don't really get it, but it sounds rough.
Oh my god.
Anne reaches out her hand as a display of friendship. You win!
Yay!
Roll! Follow, follow, follow! Waffle Anne!
This is some shit.
Hey, great news! Your friend likes me now. Can we have our sword back, please? Friend? My friend? You describe my fated lover, the blessing of my life,
Oh my
the only
gosh.
woman with a wild enough heart to temper my own, as my friend. You think you're going to get away with gal palling us?
Oh my god.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to. You really diminish my soulmate as merely some sort of sex friend? Villain! I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't realize. Sam, can we please focus on the sword here? Yes, right, our sword. Now that I'm friends with your wonderful soulmate, who is clearly an important part of your life and whose bond with you I deeply respect, can we have our sword back, please? I don't know. I'll just have to consult with my gal pal first. Okay, I deserve this a little bit, but can we please move past my minor goof and focus on your sword theft? Row. Okay, and can you tell your girlfriend to give us our sword back, please, as a sign of friendship? Wow, pal, gal pal Sam. Yeah, tell her. Fine, perhaps first I said I would prepare a test for you, and now you must take it on. I thought making friends with your extremely wonderful lover was the test. No, that was just to keep you busy. The true test stands ahead of you. Oh, come the fuck on. Boo to that. Sam, thou must solve her challenge with great haste. Why is it always me? Well, like, you did gal pal her in her GF. I said I was sorry. Now you must prove you're sorry. Use all your supposed heroic cunning and strength to solve my quest.
What is going on?
Okay, fine. Heroic cunning and strength coming right up. You're really not going to help, huh? Sam, I believe in thee, and I would never diminish such sincere trust by attempting to solve a problem that I now know thou hast under control. This sounding suspiciously like an excuse not to help. Perish the thought. It is merely an expression of my deepest trust. Dost thou not share the same trust in me? Look, I'm happy to do this all by myself if I gotta.
You missed the
But at
text
least-
adventure, Skorgon.
Yeah, you did. But at least be honest about it. Sam, would thou do such a thing for me? My sincerest thanks. Thou art truly wonderful. Okay, fine. You're really not going to help, huh? Doesn't this make you feel nostalgic for old times when you'd help me with the smart pants of the homework and I'd handle the fighting?
Smart pants of the homeworker.
Grace, you can't make me happy about doing work for you just because you started with this sentence. Doesn't this make you feel nostalgic? Ah, just like the good old days. Fine. You're really not going to help, huh? Well, I mean, to be fair, you're the one who gal-palled her. This one's kind of on you. Fine.
Everyone's shaming.
Yeah. We have a little shopsy. Can we... Oh, God. We've got nothing.
Time to do some menuing.
Okay, whatever.
Why not?
So,
How do I avoid gal palling people?
I guess I'm supposed to... Hang on, I've got a cue card here. Yeah, I'm supposed to say, sorry, I don't have the key. Try another. Okay. Take care, sweetie. Thanks, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
What? What is happening?
wow.
We're doing a battle now?
We seem to be in a battle. I'm gonna bust out the Zantetsuken. Enough to be a fine suggestion. A blessing from...
Oh wow.
Oh.
Yeah, Zantet rules. Hi Lucy, can you help me out with whatever's going on here? I would love to, but unfortunately you have to talk to one of the other two if you want to get the key. Okay, well, thanks.
We got a first chat from Ichu and Enzan saying, don't miss all the DLC trinkets from that shop.
For sure. I will return when I have money.
Hmm.
Good luck, Sam. I'm cheering for you. I think you're pretty neat, actually. Thanks, Lucy. You're great too. Okay, so what do you want? In order to solve my quest, you must first get the key of destiny from the right person. Okay, fine. Which one's the right person? Surely a true hero can find that out herself. Hi, I'm here on a quest, I guess. I'm not really sure how this works. Do you? Yes, wow, you're traveling with Grace Morningstar, right? I'm so honored to meet you. Can you help me? Yes, I feel so lucky to be able to play the role today of key giver. Please accept this key on your quest. Okay, thanks. You're very welcome. It's truly been an honor.
Wow.
Okay, I did your quest. Can we please have our sword back now? Actually, you only did part 1 of the quest. Part 2 is where the real quest begins. As so-called heroes, I'm sure you're already well acquainted with such requirements. Return here with all 3 keys, and you'll have proven yourself worthy. Look, I'm trying really very hard to humor you here, but this sounds a little bit pointless. Oh, I get it. Of course you'd be sending us on a fetch quest. Wouldn't it be easy just to roll over? Indeed, because
Wow.
thou art a dog. Nailed it. Thanks, Angela. Thou art very welcome. So far, you're hardly proving your heroism. Fine, let's just get it over with already.
Oh my gosh.
You have my gratitude and best wishes, Sam. Thanks, but how about your assistance? Just best wishes! Something in the air, cloud of dust that trails behind us. To a shape, enough to be divine suggestion. Lesson from beyond.
Baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever till a new time.
Who knew this game had random encounters?
Mm.
Who'd have thought?
Like wild Pokemon.
I love the karaoke subs. That's so funny.
Hey Lucy, can I ask you a question? Yeah, shoot. So, all these monsters we've been fighting on the beach. Oh, yeah. They've kind of got the same color scheme as your arm, so I was wondering if you knew anything about that? I do indeed. 500 petrol points an hour. What? That's how much the rental fee for them is, upfront in cash. You could rent them too if you want. So
Wow.
they really are yours. Yes. In addition to running the community center and being a famous treasure seeker, I'm also a star engineer. Oh, I'm also a star engineer. That's just part of my quest for knowledge. Is collecting 500 petrol points an hour for a bunch of annoying evil things to kick our asses also part of the quest? Sam, please have the same faith in me that I do in you. I've restored their evil heart and replaced it with pure mechanical remote control. And you kick their asses every time. They're harmless. I'm feeling at least a little harmed. Yes, but think about what good research data you're providing. Not to mention the community resources the money goes towards. I really appreciate it, Sam. You're welcome. Okay, fine, but you gotta help me with this quest at least. I can definitely do that. As a reward for your tireless efforts in putting my repurposed machines through their paces, I offer you this weird key from the dog lady. Thanks, Lucy. You're welcome, and good luck with your inevitable victory. So, do your cue cards say something about part 2 of the quest? Yes, let me look. Yes, I'm supposed to say open parenthesis, laughter, close parenthesis, congratulations. Your quest continues, exclamation point, and then give her the key. So, here's the key. Thanks. Hey, do those cue cards say anything about there being a part 3? Do I gotta do more of this dumb shit afterwards? I don't have any other cards, but I'll stand around here as long as she keeps paying me, to be honest. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for the key.
Relatable.
Good luck or whatever.
Does Chad have any information about how long this DLC is? Pretty sure. I love the Windows XP background.
It's fine, baby, you're mine. Ride with me together forever till a new time.
I'll visit the shop. Okay, we need $100, I think. Or limited offer.
Oh no, I pasted it wrong. Tease time. Protest sign.
Nice. Well, I think we need $100 to. Thanks for the $20, Anonymous.
Oh,
Did they leave a message?
let's have a look. Oh, it signed me out. Rude. Any second now. No message. It's $20 from Anonymous. Thank you for the donation.
Okay, I got you 3 keys, but if I give them to you and you're like, now you must face the final part of the challenge, I'm going to start questioning whether this is all in good faith. Ah, so you've returned my 3 keys, but now you must face the final part of the challenge. Oh, come on. Verbatim? Really? Thou couldst have at least changed the words around so it did not appear as though we're copying her answer directly. Like I said, now you must face the final part of the challenge. With this, you must all participate. No wandering off. All 4 must be in attendance. All... You guys, did I miss anything important? No. Not even a little bit. Oh, what did that bring? I just thought it'd be cool if we busted open a watermelon. Might be a fun reward for all this dumb bullshit. Now you must face the final challenge together. Prepare yourselves for battle and then return to me when you are ready. Okay, we now have $100 somehow. That's cool. Oh, because we just took a fight. Let's... Is the shop closed now? Fuck this shit.
That's so cool. Just insta kills enemies.
Fucking rules, yeah. World. Ooh.
It's like fucking.
Ominous videotape.
Ooh, ominous videotape.
I'm gonna watch that.
What's blur?
I don't know.
These are like new abilities, aren't they?
They are new abilities, yeah. That's very cool.
Exciting.
Let's equip some.
I bet there's gonna be a hard boss at the end of this.
Hope so. We're kind of over leveled if you're supposed to come here a bit early.
Keep at it until the option's gone, Ijuin and Zan says.
Cool. Well, we don't. I'm gonna like progress the story because. Rush down, guard break.
I love that dancing dog emote. It's so iconic.
Juggle. All right.
Juggle.
We got juggle ability. First, you must face the gauntlet.
Oh no. Which way do you go?
Oh, it's harder than the first maze.
Yeah, it is. Get out of here.
Get out
It's
of
like the
here.
Windows XP like desktop.
Yeah, I think it's literally like cutting a hole in the multiverse and just sending people to another dimension. It's
Very
dope.
It could be like the end in Final Fantasy VIII.
Mm.
it's like you can cheat for it, but sometimes Selfie's limit break will roll on it.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
just instant win. Which, I mean, that paired with like Zantetsuken, like that's already epic.
Juggle puts them in the air. That's cool.
Nick the salamanders. Look, that's a stretch to Angela. I'm getting a bit tired.
Oh no.
This, you know what? This is time for an energy drink.
Have an energy drink.
Let's go.
Fuck tubes.
Fuck tubes.
I have my energy drink.
There's a lot of encounters.
A lot of encounters, yeah.
What flavor energy drink?
Original.
What is original?
I don't know. Tastes like energy.
It tastes like energy.
What does that mean?
High caffeine
Electricity?
content. Citric acid, taurine. Caramel flavor, apparently.
Caramel flavored drink?
Yeah, it doesn't taste like caramel to me. It's got sucrose in it.
Sugar.
Sugar.
Give me.
Mother's like an Australian brand, I think.
Water.
Bringing out the ever relevant Men in Black references.
Vincent D'Onofrio. In his greatest role to date.
How do
Hey,
y'all
thanks for
feel?
the raid.
Oh, we got a raid?
Hello,
big
the
ol'
raid.
Heck
Hey, raiders. Oh, it's Tatsumaki. Yo. Hey, friend.
Tatsumaki. Welcome, raiders.
Welcome. Tatsumaki's a really cool streamer. Streams a variety of stuff, but they love to speedrun Kingdom Hearts games.
Hey, Egg of Dog and Water 404.
Welcome, everybody. We are doing a fundraiser at the moment. We are raising money for LGBT and especially trans people affected by the recent shitty legislation happening in the States. So yeah, we are currently playing through Getting the Car Loser. We're playing the DLC, and it's a riot. This game is very silly at the moment. Fuck that shit. Yes, can we get some trans rights in the chat? Yeah, thank you for the follows. Sterryberry, Shawberry. We got all the berries in chat. Look, can you guys missed you missed
You're a
some
day
shit.
late.
Yeah, a day late.
Yeah.
Sorry, we had a lot of strawberry memes in my Celeste run last night.
Straw what?
That strawberry. Don't say it.
It's not illegal to say strawbussy.
No!
Thank you for your courage. Thank you for your courage, sir, female.
I'm not a coward.
You're
I
not.
say what needs to be said.
At the moment, we've got Ultras here hosting the stream for today. And she's doing a wonderful job playing Getting the Car Loser.
World record holder for getting
World
the
record
card.
holder,
World record
Ultras
holder.
professional. Thank you very much for acknowledging my newest claim to clout.
What's your previous claim?
I've got a few. Hey, thanks for the shout out, Sophie.
Let's get that bread. Get those
get
strawberries.
Strawberry.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, thanks for joining, folks. What were you streaming, Tatsu? Let's shout out Tatsu. Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 and 2.5 remix. Was that a speedrun attempt? Party members, Kingdom Hearts buttons, party members only run. Cool. Nice. How are you hyped for Kingdom Hearts 4? I know you are.
They're winning right now.
Seriously. I'm so happy for him.
Fine. You've shown your strength in battle, but now you have to prove your wisdom too. I got like an A+ in my last history paper. I'm pretty wise. Can we skip this part? Whoa, really? Congrats! Yeah, good work, babe. I possess infinite wisdom. I can see into both past and future and know all about those who step forth into this world. I don't know if I would identify as like a wise person or whatever, but I am doing a master's degree in physics.
Oh,
and
mood.
that probably counts as having a lot of wisdom. Also, Sam reads fantasy novels for fun, which makes
Shout
him a
outs to
huge
Sora's
nerd,
feet.
and therefore very smart. Sora's feet hype.
I don't know if it's hype or not.
Yeah, Wiki Feet was absolutely going off the other day. We know that.
Oh God.
No.
I think you're overstating things. And also, please don't out me like that in front of the cool people. Very well, Sam. Then I'll ask you to solve this riddle. I stand on 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon,
God.
and 3 in the evening. Who am I? What do we reckon, chat?
You're annoying as hell.
Literally the only one in the book.
Pizza says man.
Let Angela do it.
Let Angela do it. We've got one for Angela, one for annoying as hell, one for man. Quick chat. Otherwise I'm gonna like close my eyes and just press.
Oh no.
Alright. We're going with this
I mean,
one.
aren't you a wobbly?
Man.
Oh, rip.
I'm wobbly, but you know, no one's voting. You're a man. You walk on 4 legs as a baby, walk on 2 legs as an adult, and as an old man, you've got a cane. I guess that counts as a 3rd leg. Gasp! I was certain they wouldn't have that one in this universe. I guess I must be super smart. I figured it out on my own. Definitely did not need to look that one up.
So if
Very
you guys
well.
are just tuning in, this is Getting the Car Loser. It's a wonderful game that you can get for free on Steam. It is a lesbian road trip RPG inspired by Final Fantasy 13. And we are doing the DLC at the moment, and it's a very silly time. But yeah, this game is just A+ writing all around and super fun time. Check it out.
Very well. You've solved this riddle, but another challenge awaits you. In order to pass this barrier, you must first... No, enough challenges. Stop wasting our time. Zantetsuken, banish this.
Oh no. You can
How
destroy
about
walls
if
too.
we... Absolutely not. Hey, wait, that was my watermelon. Not cool. Well, I suppose you've proven yourself worthy after all. I have no further challenges for you. Cool then. Hey, can you please give us our sword back? We really need it, and you said you would. Just take yours back and give us our own. Come on. Very well, you've passed all my challenges. I would not be a woman of my word if I didn't. Oh, wait, hello. Oh, yes. Shiny, shiny, shiny. I know, but I did give my word. Keep word, keep sword, double nothing for shiny, shiny. Please? And shiny, shiny. Well,
The puppy dog guy.
you know I can't say no to a face like that. Oh, come the fuck on. God, defaulting on thy word after all that? Scoundrel. Seriously? No, I'm not turning back on my word. I'm just giving you an extra challenge. Double or nothing. How the fuck is that not going back on your word? Because the stakes are different. It's a different word. It absolutely doesn't count. Now, for your final challenge, you must... No, enough. I was wrong and foolish to think we could resolve this any other way. It's time for some fucking violence. Violence
Oh, boy.
hype! Can we get some
Can we get a
violence
shout
in
out to
chat?
violence? Yeah.
Shout out to violence.
Last chance to just give it back. Fight's what you want. I'll warn you. I won't go easy on you. Isn't that right, Anne? Growl, growl. Love fight, growl. Strong, love strong. That's right. What hope do you think you have against the mighty bond I share with my fearsome girlfriend? After this, we'll be taking back both swords. Pretty sure the only thing you're going to be taking is a fucking walk.
Let's go.
Wait, before we fight,
Oh.
does your girlfriend have her rabies shots?
No.
I've got a question too. How did you both meet? Was it a D for D posting? Oh, two. I must ask. Thou art aware that an initial F in GF traditionally stands for the word friend and not feral, right?
Oh my gosh.
Was that a good one?
Oh.
Yeah, nailed it, baby. Okay, here we go. What's Sam gonna say? I reckon he's done.
Sincere.
Sam like. I like the Sam like.
We've got one for sincere, one for Sam like.
Quick chat. You gotta get in on this. Gotta give it a second for the delay.
Sam like, okay.
I've been overruled already.
Come on.
Owned.
Please just give the sword back before we all end up saying something mean. Okay, to be fair, she literally stole our sword, so I'm not super worried about her feelings here at this exact moment. Here's something mean. I think you're a sword thief and a jerk.
Oh
Big
wow.
talk from a group of villains, but I'll show you our true strength now.
Oh no.
My sword! You banished my sword to the Shadow Realm? Villain!
Oh no.
Can't banish them that easily.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Lost Road.
She got banished to the Widow's XP.
To the
realm.
Shadow Realm.
Sentetsuken missed.
Santa miss!
I guess it does miss.
Yeah, Santa doesn't work against bosses?
It doesn't. I guess.
I love the fucking kanji shit. This whole DLC has been weeby as fuck.
I got all the loot we
And-
could. Sorry, Anne. You were cool.
You know, thinking about Final Fantasy 13, we need more JRPGs where you can juggle enemies in the air.
Yeah, that is such a cool part of Final Fantasy 13.
Mm.
And it comes up so much in the speedrun too.
Very important. My brother is getting me Subway, so
Oh, fuck
I'm
yeah.
gonna have a sandwich.
Brother, hi.
Oh, hell yeah. Sandwich hype.
Can we get a shout out to brothers in chat?
Shout out to Brothers and Subway.
I could get behind it.
Oh, it does work like Final Fantasy 13. You just keep them in the air. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Let's go.
This rules. I think this would be a really fun, like a speedrun category is including the DLC, like, because you've got all these like wicked items you can get from DLC.
Yeah.
Like, and you can do the DLC as soon as you finish chapter 2. No, as soon as you're into chapter 2, you can do the DLC. You can get these items really early and like grind out in here for a while, and it might make the rest of the game a lot quicker.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, not versus the any percent run, but just like as a category where you have to do the DLC as a 5th chapter kind of thing. Like
Oh
100%
no!
run.
Rose blew a fuse,
Oh,
and
fuck.
her internet won't come back.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Bad luck with
every
the-
time my power drops, like I've got to like depower, like because I got HFC NBN. Like I've got to turn off the. Okay, so I got to turn off my router, but I also have to turn off the other little box, the modem thing, the
Yeah.
NTD. Yeah,
Hmm.
I hate having copper internet. It is the worst.
It's the worst.
I mean, it's fine. It's fast when like I pay for fast.
Yeah, yeah.
I had
Let's
that
show
boost.
Let's show some solidarity to Rose in chat.
Solly Rose.
Solidarity, Rose.
You've bested us,
last-
villains. And so we shall exert? What the fuck is that word?
Excellent.
Exhumed?
Exunt? In honorable defeat. This time, farewell. Hey,
That's a word.
you got equipped with Sword of Fate. I love that little Mega Man reference. Bye, Jill. Bye, Anne. Please don't steal our sword again. Or anyone else's. It's super rude, man. Oh my god, I'm just glad we finally got it back. I was nervous as hell this was just going to go on forever. I had no doubt in thee. Thank you for the vote of confidence, but this has absolutely fucking sucked. So I'll say it even in victory. No wonder my vision of the future was so confused. At least it was a learning experience, maybe? Really? What did we learn here? I mean, I'm sure there must have been something. I learned that Angela looks sexy as hell in a swimsuit. I guess
Hell
I
yeah.
learned that alternate universes exist, but also are for jerks. I already had knowledge of both such things, but nevertheless, I'm filled with gratitude for the chance to share in a learning experience with my comrades. Okay, great. Let's get the fuck out of here and go save the world already before we accidentally end up having another fucking learning experience.
GG's.
Hey, and that's the DLC.
Hell
was
yeah.
Yay.
I thought that only took like an hour or something, eh?
Yeah, that was great.
It was fun.
It was.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice one.
So now we need to figure out what we're doing for the
What are we
rest of the
doing?
stream. Do you want to have like a quick BRB and discuss it off camera?
Let's do that. Let's have a
Yeah.
little BRBZs.
So we'll be right back, chat. We're just going to discuss what our plans are from here.
Catch you in a
Stay
sec.
Girls
tuned.
rock.
Girls rock.
Girls fucking rock. I'm just queuing up something to play.
Okie dokie.
Sorry, the weather.
I don't want to start a conversation with these guys. I think the rest of the stream is going to be a lot more podcasty style.
I reckon so. Welcome back.
Hello.
How we doing?
Are we live?
We are live.
Hello, everybody. We are back. So, some of you may notice we changed the stream title. We are deciding to pivot to a secret game. Ultras.
Hey, it's the secret game. This one's
What are we
called Final
playing?
Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. It fucking rules. Our pal Infinius was doing a seed earlier in the day as part of a tournament over there. So yeah, let's pull this up. Get it on screen.
Hey, Lobo. Shout out to Lobo. Shout out to Sundarabans. Our friends.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, Lobo and Lynn.
I'm gonna tweet.
And here we come with some of this action. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. It is a randomizer of the Final Fantasy IV JRPG, which rules also. I've been part of that community for a long time. And yeah, the really wonderful thing about that is not just like how inclusive and awesome it is as a community and how like fun the randomizer is, but also just like the sheer amount of like trans people working on this game is just really, really cool. So I'm really stoked
Shout
to be
out
able
to
to,
the devs.
show it off. Loads of trans devs work on this. It's, yeah, really cool. Just bringing up...
Also, it looks like our reactive images have disappeared.
Yes, I will fix that imminently.
We have... Oh, we got a tracker. Nice. So we have raised a total of $702 for...
Oh, have we now?
Yep. So
That
pat
rules.
yourselves on the back, everyone.
Great job, everybody.
Fantastic.
Nice.
You done good. Let us find those reactive images and fix them. Probably because I hung up and came back.
So, yeah, I don't know fuck about shit about Final Fantasy IV, so I don't know how much input I'm going to have in this stream. But, yeah.
There's a couple of
be
ways we can go
chill,
about
right?
things. We can, like, really explain the fuck out of it, or we can just go in blind and we can just hang and I'll just play a siege. Up to your mob how you want to play that. Hope you enjoyed that Mega Man OST music. Mega
Shout outs
Man
to Mega
rules.
Man.
Shout outs Mega Man. Congratulations, Mega Man. How's that? Can you hear the game music?
Yes, we can.
Cool.
Thank you for the follow, Curvy Gamer Wife.
Hell yeah.
Good name.
Wonderful name. Fantastic name. We do love it.
It's gonna remind everybody, Ultros is hosting at the moment, so if we can give a shout out to Ultros Professional's Twitch channel. If you're
Wonderful.
enjoying what you're seeing, go follow him on Twitch.
Yeah. Phoebe Stan.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, big Phoebe Stan.
Yeah.
Support Phoebe.
I will
We
not
appreciate
ban
this.
you, Kirby Gamer.
We appreciate Phoebe.
So, first things
She's a
first.
window color.
Yeah, we're going to change the window color to something nice. All right, so here's basically what we've got. We're
Teach us about this. I'm
Okay.
interested to learn.
all right. So this is a randomizer of Final Fantasy IV. It's called Free Enterprise, not for any kind of weird capitalist reasons, but because you get the airship Enterprise right at the start of the game, so it kind of becomes like you get a free Enterprise. So you basically, you know, it's kind of really open world version of Final Fantasy IV, which is really nice. We have 7 objectives which we need to complete to win the crystal. And when we win the crystal, that'll enable us to beat the game's final boss. We can't beat the game without the crystal, and we need to do these 7 things before we get our hands on the crystal, which are...
Oh, we need to change the logo on the overlay.
Oh, we do, yeah.
Sorry to put you on the spot.
No, that's okay. Free Enterprise. Show me your profile, you coward. Yeah, so we've got to do these 7 things today, and the 7 things are randomized, right? So today we have to complete the sealed cave. That is an underworld challenge. I'm going to destroy which requires the Luca key and also 1 key item to get underground. Either the hook or the magma key will do that for us. We need to destroy the super cannon. Again, that's underground, so we'll need the hook or the magma key as well as the tower key for this. We're going to need to conquer the vanilla crystal sword altar. That happens on the moon, so that's kind of like a late game objective.
Yeah, let's go to the moon.
To...
not in a weird Elon Musk kind of
No.
way.
Yeah, fuck Elon
In a
Musk.
cool way.
Can we get fuck Elon
No,
Musk?
we're talking like rewrite.
Yeah, let's get fuck Elon Musk into chat.
Absolutely. Pow pow. We need to liberate Baron Castle, so that requires the Baron key. So we're going to need all 3 keys. Oh, well, 3 or 4 keys in this game. And let me just update the logo.
Hey, Lobo.
It's tiny. Oh, you're so little. Baby.
Shit. Little buddy.
Oh, I fucked everything up, guys.
Oh, no.
Background. Oh my god. Here we go.
This is why we need a plan, plan these out.
A what? Excuse me? There we go. Free Enterprise little logo there.
It's tiny.
It's
baby
tiny,
logo.
but it's cute. It's a little picture of the Enterprise.
It grew bigger. Okay.
Yeah.
You should add the gif of the meme of it's free real estate.
All right, if someone else wants to pull that up, that's great.
Don't put it too close to the avatars because we might get more people joining.
So we've got... oh, yeah, cool. We have got the entire Pan subquest we've got to do. We need to complete the Tower of Zot, which is requires the Earth Crystal, and we need to do the Vanilla White Spear Altar. So there's a few key items we've got to find to finish this seed. These quests are kind of locked behind. So these are the flags, as I've explained, 7 random tough quests that we've got to do to win the crystal. Key items can be found. They're randomized, they're all kind of behind bosses. We've got to find them in boss fights on the main planet, on summon spots, and on the moon. There's a special item called the Pass. That's what the P flag is for. The Pass lets us go straight from the pub in Taroya to the final boss, and that is mixed into the pool of key items. So again, we can find that on the main planet, in summon spots, or on the moon. We've got a really interesting rules with characters here. So we have a relaxed approach to characters, which means basically we can find Edge anywhere. He's a pretty powerful character usually. We've nerfed him a little bit in this flag set, but we can find Edge anywhere. We don't get any free characters, so there's a few places in the game where just like walking into a room, you get like a story cutscene and you get characters. Doesn't happen. Those characters have been removed. We have no access to Cecil, who is kind of like the main character of the game. The paladin, strongest character, can use the best swords. No access to Cecil. No access to Fasoya, who is the best mage in the game, knows every spell. He joins your party at level 50, generally fucking completely overpowered. No access to Fasoya. We have the abilities from the Japanese version of the game, which is cool, so we've got some extra spells. We've got the Neki flag on, which means our characters come with no armor. They are naked when they show up. And they also come with pretty low-level weapons. Like, they're not really great when they join. And we've got a maximum party size of 4. Usually that's 5 in Final Fantasy 4, but we're reducing it down to 4, which actually fucks with like some of the leveling algorithms and makes grinding a little bit more difficult. So that's a pretty interesting little touch there.
Oh, gosh.
Treasure is on a pro setting. So the treasure we're going to find it's randomized, but it's really hard, not likely to find good gear. And the max tier of unguarded treasure is 6. So like it's really restricted as to what treasure we're going to find. The shops are standard. There's a randoms algorithm on what items you're going to find in the shops. It is weighted towards better items being in later game areas, or like areas that are gated by a key item. But the other thing is that anything we sell sells for a quarter of the price, which means it is really hard to get money as well. We also have we can toggle on and off random encounters. It'll probably be off for the whole game unless we find a good reason to take some random encounters. Maybe a D machine grind is what I might get to show it off. Kind of unlikely in this flag set. Got a couple of glitches from the original game preserved. One is the life glitch, and that's really cool for grinding and getting experience with non-boss enemies. You can revive them on like basically the tick after they die using a life potion. And what a life potion does is revive you to the amount of HP that your vitality stat is times 5. Well, with enemies, every enemy in the game, their vitality is 0. So when we throw a life potion on them, it revives them and then instantly says, oh, but their HP is 0, and kills them again. So we get double experience for throwing life potions on dying enemies, which is really cool. So we've got that life glitch on.
Wow.
And we've also got the Sylph glitch on, which means the Sylph summon, which is available to Rydia. As long as she's not in the middle slot and she technically has enough MP to cast the Sylph summon, you get it for free. It doesn't cost any MP. There's just a weird glitch in the programming. The Sylph spell is kind of free in a lot of situations. So those flags are on. We're starting the game with a basic kit of items, which is just like some potions and life potions and not much else. We have the spoon flag on, which allows us to equip the spoon on Edward, because he's a spoony bard. And that is a really overpowered weapon. That is like the most... It's not usually a weapon in the game, but like they've hacked it to make it so you can equip it on Edward, which is a nice little meme thing, but it's also really handy in these flags. Edward is
We just got a $6 donation from Curvy Gamer Wife.
Hey!
The comment is XOX, thank you. And the incentive they put that towards is swordless.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Oh yeah.
So the final flag, I'll explain.
I'm Team Sword.
In the vanilla game, you basically if you have the adamant rock and the legend sword, you can visit the foundry in the underground, speak to Cockle, and he'll forge you the Excalibur. Well, only Cecil can wield the Excalibur, and we don't have Cecil in this game, so we get a randomized item for that, and it's like a level 7 or 8 item. So it could be another good sword for Cecil that we can't equip. Could be like just a power shirt or something, or well, probably more like a white shirt. It could be something really good. We don't know what we're going to get. So if we want to take the time to do the forge, we might get, blessed or punished for going there. So that's kind of where we're at. We're starting the game with Edward, who is basically the weakest character in the game. If we find that spoon, he becomes one of the strongest, but otherwise he's pretty dud. We don't really like having Edward. But yeah, if we're keen to get started, I might get started, hey?
Yeah.
Let's go.
3, 2... Oh, do you want to count me off, Soph?
Sure. All right. On 0. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry.
0.
We've got names.
Every time.
Every time. Okay, who wants to be who? I bags Rosa.
Oh wow.
Oh shit! I didn't know the characters.
I bags Rydia. And Kirby Gamer Wife. That's right.
Wait, can I be a cute mage girl?
Yes, of course you can.
Thank you.
You're gonna call me Phobe?
Phobe.
Phobe. Phobe
Just
is
a little
so...
in joke. Ultros got my name wrong. Like spelled my name wrong on her Discord, so I'm just called Phobe on there. It's funny.
I think that's hilarious.
Okay.
I actually love people playing with my name. It's so good.
What do you like, Tomo?
I wanna be Tella.
You got it.
I wanna be
Tella?
this...
How do we know her?
That's me.
Who else suits here? Well, we'll put...
Get some people in chat in here.
Yeah, chat. Who wants to be who? This one's for Infinius. Infinius gets to be best boy Kane. Infikun! No, we can't fit Infikun in here, unfortunately. 6 character limit. Put me
Lobo
in coach.
wants to be in.
Okay, you can be young, Lobo. We've got a wow? Sundara. You can be Edge.
soon.
Edward can be who? Pew, pew, pew. This one will be Jaxie. Shout out to Jaxie.
Shout out to Jaxie. We all like edging here.
We love to edge. Who we got? Sid, who is an engineer around here? Who is smart? Got any smart people in chat?
Oh gosh.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh.
It does, Twisty. Welcome to the resistance.
Shout out to Chicken Twisties, by the way.
Chicken Twisties?
Shout out to
Are you
Chicken
sure?
Twisties. No, I disagree. They fucking suck.
Oh wow. Wow.
I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Do you remember though? Like when I was a kid, I don't think this happens anymore, but I would remember it happened at least 2 or 3 times. I would just buy a packet of Twisties, and inside would just be a huge lump of malformed cheese dust,
Oh,
like a
wow.
huge ball of it. And like, what the fuck is wrong with the production at Twisties? Like
Yeah.
that, I keep getting cheese skunk balls. It's just, it's turned me off. Turn me off Twisties forever. Yeah.
Okay, ready
Was
for a
it just
countdown.
me?
We are ready.
Okay. On 0, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right. So, our second, we start the game with 2 characters. So we'll find out who our second character is. We've got we've got double Edwards. Okay.
Oh no.
And we have the Baron bouncers here waiting for us at Baron Castle. We're gonna have to take care of them later. I actually missed what our opening key item was as well.
Oopsie.
But we can check. Yes, easy to check. And it might have been nothing. It's sometimes not. It's like not every spot to check for key items is guaranteed to have a key item. So, you know, rando's gonna.
I like
rando.
the random seed at the bottom there. It's just like ah.
Right, so we're heading straight up to Toroya because we do get a free key item from Edward, which is whoops, all Edwards, and we did not get a key item at the start there. So we're just gonna check out. Hey, thanks for the $20, Ryu.
Hell yeah.
So that was Ryu earlier. They donated and
Ah.
sent it to my Steam Elements, so
Yeah.
I'm sending it on their behalf.
Good on you, nice one.
Did
So
you
two
did
Edwards
you put
saying
your
hello to
finger
their friend
on the
Edward.
vote?
We got an ether.
Pardon?
Did you put your finger on the vote? Did you take this from the Sword Lesbians?
No, I didn't put it to a vote.
Okay.
As much as I wanted to.
Like I said in chat, like we
It's
got
not my
Gunblade
money to use.
lesbians, we've got Gunblade lesbians, we've got Buster Sword lesbians. Just look. I have respect for Axe lesbians.
I wasn't aware Cloud was a lesbian.
Well, obviously, you missed the whole honeybee in segment.
No. Oh, actually, that's true. Am I doing a transphobia right now?
Oh my god, fucking cancelled.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Are you sorry?
I knew
Actually, it's-
I knew Cloud before they transitioned.
It would be tough being Cloud because
Honestly, proud of her.
Mum's name is Claudia. So like, if they did have a transition, it's already kind of, the obvious one's already taken.
Oh gosh.
So we've looted a few things, and it's kind of come up fairly bum at this point. We do have a mute knife there, so that might be what we end up going for. Started with a heroin robe too. That's a really good item, but we don't really have any bows or anything, which is kind of what you would use on Edward here. And we don't really have enough to sell. Oh, this sucks. No? Okay. We know there's mute knives there, but we don't have enough money for them, so we're just gonna like continue looting basically. This true final boss of the game, NPCs. Always getting in your way. So we are going to head straight over from Toroya over to the Watery Pass and see what kind of loot we can get there. We're looking
I love
like
the airship music.
Yeah, it's so good, hey. Fucking Papa Nobuo just absolutely did a number on this game. But yeah, things with like best thing we could probably find is Dancing Dagger. That would kind of get us going pretty quickly. And if not that, then just like a decent bow, like which is going to be quite hard to find with this T Pro on. Best thing I could probably hope for is an Elven bow. Big Bomb is quite good. That'll cast like fire too. Dwarf Axe is the only item that can only back row item that can be wielded by Kane. So if we run into Kane, that's kind of handy. Although we have the back row glitch turned off in this game, so it's not as handy as usual. Found a few items to sell there, but nothing really super powerful, which is a bit of a bummer. Although we might be able to just cheese our way through one fight. Edward comes in.
I forgot to ask.
Yeah.
Like, with the way this thing works, does it like give a new seed for the community every day?
Yeah, you can roll like there's a website and you just roll them on demand, basically. New seeds.
Okay.
Yeah. So this flag set is currently being used in the community for races and stuff. Judge and Phineas, who popped in a little bit earlier, they were doing a race. They're kind of in the second round of things. I was in that tournament as well. Didn't progress to the second round and was playing under like an easier flag set than these. This is a pretty hardcore kind of restrictive set of flags here. There's a lot of mean things, which is nice.
You did pretty well though.
Yeah, I did pretty.
You're like
good
12 seconds
in
up, weren't you?
Yeah, on the easier seeds, yeah, I did pretty well. Like I was against some really like veterans of the game, and held my own. I didn't win any races, and I've never won a race, in fact. But I really was going up against like, a guy who came like 4th in the world last tournament, and like other people who've just like absolute veterans of the randomizing, yeah, it was pretty cruel.
How active is the community? Like, how many people are actively participating?
Oh goodness! I mean, like a race at the moment, 100 people will be watching the race. For like, for last year's Highway to the Zemus Zone tournament, we had about 100 people in each race, as well. And there's a lot more outside of that who kind of like aren't racing regularly or whatever the case may be. Just realizing we came with bows, so that's nice. We will equip darkness arrows, switchy, and poison arrows. Let me give you nope. Yeah, these boys, they're very squishy. They're level 1 and they only have 60 HP. So we'll see how we go. But here's Sid. Sid is a great early game character. We just have to beat whatever this Lunar Sparkle is here.
Twisty join.
Twisty. Hey, Twisty. Whoops. I have accidentally clicked off. But we are back.
Oh.
So this is Plague. They can't actually do any damage, but they have put a pretty nasty spell on us. Called Doom, which you can guess is going to kill us when this timer runs down. I'm doing a terrible menu here, but we are equipping the Dwarf Axe, pelting it, busting out some of these Thor Rages. Ripperoni, we have died.
Unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. But we'll
$10 to the charity.
Not quite. We'll come back for that one. We'd really like to pick up Sid as soon as we can, because he comes in at like level 20 or something. He's pretty good. So we really want the damage to be able to get through that. And there's our dancing dagger, so we can do that now. We've unlocked some damage for ourselves.
Hell yeah.
So, really it's just like what you pick up in these seeds. So often Black Belt is really good as well. That's going to bump our damage up. So, yeah, we're happy about this.
Would you say Final Fantasy IV was a lot more linear in the original?
It's pretty linear, yeah. I mean, like all these early Final Fantasies are, you know, like you're very locked into whatever the quest is at the time, you know. End game,
So it's
you might get a few options.
It's very interesting that they've made it so open like this.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, it's really fun. So this is Bahamut, the king of all dragons, and we're gonna throw some knives at him.
It's your boy Bahamut.
Get a star veil up because we're probably gonna need it in this fight. That cast reflects on yourself, which is cool. When he finishes his countdown, he's going to cast Mega Flare onto us, so that star veil we throw up is going to reflect Mega Flare, which is like second strongest spell in the game. We don't want to get hit by it. Hey, we got through anyway. So there's Bahamut down. Tick the King of all dragons off the list. Check our key item. It's a silent staff. So that's 3 key item spots we've attempted and got no key items so far. So that's pretty unlucky. That's little bit brutal. Did we pick up an exit?
Rose is back! Oh my god!
Rose hype!
Rose hype!
Rose hype.
Shout out to Rose.
Yeah, Rose.
I've just been given my food, so I'm going to be muting, but I will be in chat. So
enjoy your
No
sub.
problem. I love Lobo's chat here. It's your boy Baha Blast.
Yeah.
What did I miss? What do we want? This is a get in the car?
No, we
Get
finished
in the
that.
airship.
Get in the airship,
Get
loser.
in the airship, loser.
We finished getting the car loser and the DLC, and we are now filling time by playing Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise Randomizer. Blah. Words.
I was really starting to get worried that I had like permanent damage by Predator by being nanofed.
Oh no, you're
Yeah.
cutting out a lot.
We are getting Roboto.
Robo Rose, no. Oh no. I cannot understand what you're saying, Rose.
I'm gonna just...
Yeah. Poor Rose. She's a trooper.
There we go. Easy as pie.
Subby time. Look,
When
I'm
is
not
it
saying we
sub
don't.
time?
I'm not saying we don't respect subs, but
Subs
What are you
versus
saying?
dubs.
What are you saying?
subs versus dubs. True. My section. I identify as a dub. What am I saying?
So I'm just gonna hop into Baron in here now. See if we can take a fight. We'll kind of be lucky if we can, to be honest. I will check the shops here, see if there's anything good, and sell off whatever we can. Got a few decent things to sell now.
I love the pink. It's a good shade of pink.
Thanks, babe. I picked it myself.
It looks tasty. I don't know. It reminds me of some sort of like tropical drink. Peach. It's peach.
It's peach.
Peach flavored. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's
I
like
love-
a label, like a label color for peach flavored drinks.
Yes. It's like I love how in Earthbound when you set a menu color, they're named after foods. So it's like banana menus and strawberry menus. This is peach.
Berry?
This is the Major Sisters. This fight can give you a bit of trouble, but we
Oh my god, tall GF.
yeah, I know, right? This is a good spot to find Major Sisters because they can really fuck you up if they show up in the wrong spot. But very easy to handle here.
Who's the character with the wing in the hat, the feather in the hat?
That's Edward. Oh, and this is the Fireball Gauntlet, which we hate to see. This is just 5 random encounters, which is going to suck a bit.
Rose is back. Let's try this again.
Welcome back, Rose.
Rose,
Am I a robot?
No,
I think you're better now.
you sound great.
Can you recite the United States Constitution for me?
I can.
Okay, that's terrible. Welcome back, Rose. How you feeling?
Oh my god. I am so happy to be alive and just, smile on my face because despite all odds, the banana bread turned out really good.
Yay!
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 Oh, can we
Just-
get some banana bread hype in the chat?
Just making up the recipe as I go, and it just worked out.
That's
And
amazing. Maybe that's your trans superpower.
Is that why it blew the fuse in my apartment? Because it's just so powerful?
It is.
God, my apartment can't even handle an oven and a kettle going at the same time. I can only have one appliance working at
Oh, that's really bad fuses.
I'm resetting out of this
Gives
one
me too
because it's
many
just
amps.
taking way too fucking long. We'll head somewhere else.
Pharaoh. Oh man, I just got a mad craving. Does anyone else get cravings? I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like that should be a universal experience, but I know people that just don't get cravings. That's
Don't believe
weird.
it.
But they hit me like so. They're so fucking visceral. I'll just be sitting in my chair right now, and I'm suddenly like, "Oh yeah, charcoal chicken. Let's fucking
Oh,
go.
fuck
Chips and
yeah.
gravy. I
Fuck
need
yeah.
it in me
Can do
right
it.
now." Cravings, not just for pregnant women, as it turns out. The fucking the man will tell you that only pregnant women can have cravings, and that is just
Fuck the man.
cis-normative bullshit.
Uh-huh.
It's we have fun here on this channel.
We like to laugh.
Yes.
We like to laugh.
So who are we fighting now? We're fighting a wall.
Oh no, evil
Anyway,
wall.
here's Evil Wall.
Oh my god. Anyway, here's evil.
Babe.
Babe.
This thing destroyed me in Final Fantasy 12.
There's one Final Fantasy 14 evil wall boss, and
Ooh, I'm
it
not
is-
there
it-
yet.
it is the worst. It's the worst dungeon. I hate it so much. And of course, like if you do randoms, and like I like doing random leveling dungeons, but whenever I get that one, like it has an instant kill mechanic, and
Well,
I'm not good.
Dancing. The power of dancing.
because I'm a FF14 newbie, I don't know any mechanics, and I always feel bad when I cause problems for people.
I mean,
is
it's
the part-
learning. It's fine.
This is the part where you be supportive. Come on.
There's Evil Wall down.
You know what?
Hell
On level.
yeah!
I too need to punch an evil wall every once in a while. Maybe an evil wall is just a wall that's owned by a landlord.
Hey, we got the hook. So that is underground access, but it's also really bad for our party because, like, hopefully we find the magma key as well. Don't have to take the hook route, because the hook route is kind of like
Go.
you do it kind of like 2/3 of the way through the game, you know, and we're kind of being forced to do it very early in the game. And we have 2 Edwards in our party, and they are mushy and weak. We want them to be strong.
Why do you have two?
because we've taken a couple of characters out of the pool, we can't get Cecil and Fu. There's going to be a double up somewhere. And it's
Gotcha.
here. Yeah. Actually, not going to run at this. We're going to try and run up Mount Ordeals first. And that's kind of all we can do until it's hook route time.
Mountains always have weird names in JRPGs.
This one is an ordeal.
It's either the Death Mountain or Death Mountain from Dragon Quest. That one gets taken a couple of times. Fucking Mount Itoy in Mother. Just name it after the developer, I guess. I don't fucking know.
That's nice, yeah.
Mount Bergen.
Is that just Mount Mountain?
What's the Pokemon one? Mount Silver?
Mount Moon.
That's Mount Moon, yeah. I guess. Man, my jokes aren't really jokes anymore. They're just kind of shit. Is this stream lethargy?
Pick up the bandana there. That's really good for damage output on our boy Sid here. Or should I say Twisty?
Twisty.
Yeah, just
no,
be
battle
funny.
on
Good
Big
advice,
Ridge.
Lobo. So, first fight here on Mount Ordeals, we have a Lunar Sparkle. Who will it be? It is Pale Dim, so we're not too worried about Pale Dim. Pale Dim's fine.
I agree with Lobo. How does getting cravings for something manage to be gendered? And when you really break it down, that's basically all gender is. It's just a bunch of weird things that people have associated with gender for no apparent reason.
Gender is just the various cravings.
My gender is cravings.
Cheeky Lurk, good luck and take care. Lovely to meet you all. Thank you so much, Kirby Gamer Wife.
Lovely to see you, Kirby Gamer Wife.
Not Kirby.
Kirby. I said Kirby.
I guess when you let one of those machine learning algorithms go wild on a piece of data and it starts like making these weird groups and associations, that's kind of how we got a gender, but
Yeah.
over time instead of
Yeah.
all at once.
Yeah.
We're just heading back for a little cowardly save and changing our battle order because the next fight is a back attack and it's against Valvalis. So this is actually awful. This sucks.
Scott says, I try to consult several tier lists before choosing my gender.
Gotta.
This is the future that the liberals want.
And we damage with the dancing dagger.
Min-maxing gender.
Yeah,
How dare they?
We absolutely cannot take this fight.
Reset.
It's a bit rude out here.
Some people call it power gaming to do a multi-class after a certain amount of levels in your life, but you know, a little bit from each. Get a little from here, a little from there.
That's just what being non-binary is all about.
Yeah.
Multi-class, multi-skill. Man, I feel like a certain magical index is all about gender at the end of the day. Because the basic idea of the series is the world is split between science and magic. And if someone, like, you can either have Esper powers on the science side, which are developed through chemicals and shit. Or you can have magic powers, which are, done through ritual. And if you try to do both, you end up just hemorrhaging and bleeding profusely. So you can't have both. But then, at the end of Season 3, spoilers, there's a character who manages to do both. And they're just like, they had this great speech where they're like, science or magic, I don't really care. The only word that can describe me is me. It's like, oh my god, it's gender!
Hey,
Said
gender.
character is super androgynous too. So it's like, yes.
Infikin!
Infikin!
We have a lot of love for Infi-kun in the poll today.
We do.
I'm gonna say that when I meet him. It's gonna be funny. Oh, I was
I love
tempted.
I love the fishies and alligators in the bar.
Yeah, cool. The Maga Sister's just chilling here too.
Poisoned. Suck it.
I was about to say, I was tempted, so I just took my coffee cup and stuff to the kitchen, and not only did my brother get Subway,
Ooh.
he bought donuts.
Oh, brother. Hi.
I'm,
Oh no.
I didn't mention, but my mum bought me a donut earlier. Based mum.
I'm being tempted. I did not bring one back, but they're there.
The temptation of the donut. It sounds like is that like the fourth Lord of the Rings book?
Oh, it's a Mel Gibson movie.
I'm glad Lord of the Rings hasn't like aged poorly. It's still like, as far as I'm aware, it's still just a great story.
Mm.
Like,
It's like timeless stuff, you know, like Lord of the Rings, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Ursula Le Guin. Yeah, some stuff just sticks. It's good.
you know, Lord of the Rings is such a really powerful story about like finding community and like resisting, you know, well, in evil, but whatever form that may take. You know, the fucking hobbits are just like so relatable, and like I just love how they have such a earnest portrayal of positive masculinity, you know?
Yeah.
Just the boys going on a trip, and like they're all like so loving and supportive of each other, except for
Yeah.
when they get fucking corrupted by the ring. But even then, fucking they still stick together. So it's
But
good
also,
shit.
like, Sauron just completely underestimated the halflings, so
Yeah, right? It's always underestimating the power of love, you know what I mean?
That's the power
it's-
of love.
I mean, it kind of is, you know? The whole thing was like the hobbits were so pure that they couldn't be fully corrupted, I guess is the idea.
Well, you just know about the hobbits. They definitely are homies what kiss each other on the head before they go to
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! We need to normalize kissing your homies on the head each night.
bed. Give your homies a little kiss. Good night. Important.
this is a tough.
How do we feel about the Matrix here?
I like the Matrix.
I like it. I think it's good.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen The Matrix, but I still say I like it.
Really? Because, yeah.
I'll just
I mean,
say yes, I like it, but I've never seen it.
You should watch it. I mean, like, there's like so much discourse coming out about the Matrix with like the new movie that just came out. But if
It's a trans
like,
allegory.
right, yeah, and it is. I'll fight you.
Here we go.
Yes,
Whoa.
it is.
We just got a raid by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
Ooh, hey,
Yeah,
it's free
free-
enterprise.
Oh, hello.
Free Enterprise
Coming through
invading
with
with
the goods.
91 people.
Fuck
Yo,
yes. Welcome,
let's
comrades.
go.
Awesome.
Free Enterprise people, you might know me as Ultros Professional. I often stream over on that channel. I'm a guest streamer today on Sophie's channel. We're doing a little bit of a fundraiser here. Hey, Possum. Hey, how we doing? We are here to raise some money for the campaign for Southern Equality at the moment.
Yes.
We've got a donate link in chat. We've raised like $600 or something so far. Be very cool to kind of hit our goal. 800. We're gonna unlock some cool unsighted runs tomorrow. But yeah, we're playing all games by trans developers today. I've been running getting the car loser, and I've been really happy to run this because like there's so many wonderful trans people in this community that I fucking love. God, I love you, mob.
Yeah, can we get a shout out to this comment in chat?
Yes. Yes.
Apparently,
yes,
Cecil
yes, you
becoming
did,
a paladin is a trans allegory.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, you can't argue with that. How you doing, Neon? I'm so happy you've all rated in here. This is... Oh, that makes my
Yay.
day. That absolutely makes my day.
Welcome everybody. I'm Cephalodia. I'm the owner of this stream, but I'm letting Ultros have the keys for today. But
Brave,
yeah, we're
brave
doing a
decision.
3-day long fundraiser to raise awareness and raise money to help trans and LGBT folks affected by the
Shala.
harmful legislation going on in the States right now. And we're playing some Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise because Ultras loves this game, and also, as I hear, some of those devs are trans. So shout outs to the community and the devs of this randomizer. Y'all are awesome.
It's such a wonderful community. Like, I really can't recommend enough. Like, if you love Final Fantasy IV, or even just have a passing familiarity with Final Fantasy IV, this randomizer is so much fucking fun. And yeah, the community is so welcoming. Yeah, it's the best thing in the world.
Hell yeah.
God, that rules. Yeah, three quarters of the devs are trans, non-binary, and genderqueer. That's just fucking.
That's
fucking
amazing.
great. Like, yeah, I love this community.
Trans folk get it done. The programmer socks are real. I love that meme.
That's right.
But
Do you want
yeah,
to go over like some of our donation incentives and
oh
stuff?
yes, I was
Now
just
that we
about
have
to.
an allowance.
So, at the moment, like, we're playing Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. Tomorrow, I'm going to be running through Untitled, which is another trans-developed game. It is a game you can get on Steam or on Switch. It's basically what you get when you mix Zelda and Metroid with a little bit of Dark Souls. Very cool game, and I'm going to be running it. Not really a speed run, but not really a slow run, something in between. But yeah, showing off a bunch of sequence breaks and stuff. If we can raise 800 total for the campaign, our current total is $708. If we can raise 800, then I will aim to defeat the secret bosses in Unsighted. So that's going to add a bit more to my playtime. Got to do a bit more stuff. But if you want to see that happen, get your donations in. And on top of that, when you make a donation, you can choose to put your donation to one of our polls for Unsighted. So we have 3 polls going at the moment. I swear, like, I have all these tabs open and I can never get the one I want. Here we go. So our first poll is, we're going to get a dog companion in the game, and we need to know what to call it. So we've got 5 options you can put your votes towards. One of them is Cat, one of them is Undecided, one of them is Fenrir. Each of these have $0 so far. Next is Potato at $30, and Missile is winning at $35.
Thank you
And
for
I
the
see
dono, Shala.
we just got a donation from Shala Kitty, $14.44. And they have put this one towards Sword Lesbian.
Can we?
Which is
Shala,
another one of our polls. You can choose whether or not whether I play as a sword lesbian or an axe lesbian for Unsighted.
Can we, just while we're on the topic of Shala,
Regardless, I will be playing as a lesbian. The protagonist is a lesbian. It's a lesbian action story.
Just while we're on Shala topics, like, check out these cool little palette swap sprites for like the Edward and Sid we've got here. Shala has made all these. Shala has made so many cool sprites for this game. Every single boss fight has a randomized Zeroma sprite, which Shala's basically done the majority of. They're like, yeah, Shala fucking rules, and it's such a wonderful part of this game. And also check out Sid's cute little Wario outfit. I like it. Thanks so much for the donation.
Awesome. Thank you for the donation. So yeah, sword lesbian, lesbab, or axe lesbian.
Girls.
Currently, sword lesbian is winning by $32.44. If you want to see axe lesbian win, you will have to donate to change that.
Yeah.
And we also have a poll on which dog we get, because you get your choice of dog in this game. Losing the poll at the moment is Doberman at $0. Following that is Saint Bernard at $26, and Poodle at $30, and then the Orange Dog at $50. We don't know if it's a Shiba or a Terrier, but it's one of those. So, if you would like to decide the dog, put those donations in. Get the dog of your choice happening today.
We picked up like 4 samurai gauntlets. This is silly.
Yeah, Lady Big, I agree, Neon Grey.
Hey, we found Edge. This is good news. We do have the Calbrenna dolls waiting for us at the hook route. It's nice. It's different. It's a bit unusual.
Bit unusual, bit nice.
But with Edgin, we can definitely take definitely backtrack and take Baron in now, which is nice. Welcome to the party, Sundara.
Charlotte Kitty is saying, yeah, for the free enterprise devs, myself, the art dev, am genderqueer. Zoe, who works on the code, is a non-binary trans woman. And Xenocat, who currently composes the harp tunes, is non-binary. That's awesome. Sorry, what's this about harp tunes? I'm not familiar with FF4 very much.
We will. You'll see it. You'll see it.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Shout outs to y'all. Doing amazing work. Like I keep saying, we're so spoiled by trans people. Like they just keep making awesome shit for us. Like, and you know, what did we play? We played Celeste. We played Get in the Car Loser. 2 fantastic games developed by trans folk. And tomorrow we're going to be playing Untitled, which, as I understand, is developed by 2 trans people. I'm pretty sure they're both trans. I need to double check that just to make sure I'm getting my facts straight. But yeah, Brazilian trans folk, as I understand it. So yeah, what is it with trans people that makes you so good at developing games and shit, huh? Can you share some of that talent with the rest of us?
Sorry,
I say this as a non-binary person.
Sorry, we're just too cool.
I know.
We're built different. Thanks for the Naoki.
Built different.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Naoki Sutton, thank you. Good friend of mine.
Being obsessed with Final Fantasy is a mood.
Let's have a look at that one really quickly. No comment. They put this donation towards naming the dog Cat. Let's go.
Nice.
FF makes you queer. It's known. We were talking about that last stream, actually. Just that there is an undeniable a vibe, I guess, a vibe of queerness present throughout the Final Fantasy series, and the series has always attracted queer people to it from like very early on. And why is that? I mean, there's a number of things we could point to. One thing being like, you know, especially in modern Final Fantasies, the pretty outfits, the abundance of twinks.
Thank you, Nomura-san, for
the
plentiful things.
The fashion and all that, like, it feels very queer. Maybe even Kefka, I don't know. Do people identify with Kefka?
Kefka made me gay.
But yeah, and I guess a little bit of it is also how so many of these JRPGs are about fighting God. And babe, that's what queer people do every day.
Yeah.
We have a lot to relate to in these stories. And yeah, Final Fantasy's gay. Get with it, dude bros. Like, it's ours now. This is our second or third try against these enemies. My game isn't an FF, but like it's short and influence. What's your game, Neon Grey? I want to honor the wish of number 10032. Thank you, Naoki. I got that.
You run a mud.
It's okay.
Nice one.
It's okay. The Index fandom has a male-loving male ship, so we can claim it as queer as well.
I mean, aren't all Souls-likes just for trans women in general?
What? Okay, let's discuss that. What is trans about Souls-likes?
Basically, a bunch of people like just completely getting smashed over and over again, but never giving up and trying their best.
That's true. That's true. I mean, basically, dealing with the medical system is like a Souls-like, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you kill God at the end usually, yeah.
Yes.
And you summon other like allies, like fucking trans allies, to help you along the journey. Yeah. Being hollow or being what they call it in the Elden Ring, tarnished, is just like being trans. That's the moral of the story.
Oh no. Magic.
You run a MUD. That's awesome, Neon Grey. I've never played an MUD, but the idea is so fascinating to me. It says a multi-user dungeon. Anyone not aware, which is basically, as I understand it, it's like a multiplayer text adventure, and you could like join with friends and play through it together or against each other. I think I've never actually played one, but the idea has always intrigued me. Has anyone here played an MUD before?
Not I.
Not me.
We're talking super nerd shit here. I love it.
Hey, Darkness Crystal. That is amazing.
Yay! You found the darkness.
Okay, well we might, just for showing off
Yeah,
sake.
text-based MMO. That's a way to put it. Yeah,
Uh,
that's awesome. We can plug this if you want. Go ahead. I have no
Absolutely.
problem with people advertising their shit on my streams.
um,
As long as it's not NFTs.
speaking of people advertising, do Phoebe and Tomo want to introduce themselves to the crowd since we have a raid and such?
Oh gosh, yeah. I'm Phoebe. I'm also known as Head Kittens. I mainly post. I don't really do a lot of streams, but maybe that'll change in the future.
Shout
I'm
outs
having
to
a lot of fun.
posters.
Yeah,
Give
love
me
to
a service
post.
posters.
I'm a Pisces. I like it
Brave
when it
little tree.
rains. I
I like it when it
sickness and
rains
holding
too.
hands.
Yeah.
I live on stolen Wajak Noongar land. Sovereignty never ceded, and yeah.
Heck yeah, Pisces.
Yeah. Tomo, Rose, do you want to take off from there?
I usually go last.
Rose, you're going second
Oh,
now.
I forgot you were here in chat,
Oh,
Rose. I thought
no.
I was still in the world where like your internet had blown up forever. Forgot you were back.
Yeah, it was rough. I had to find the actual modem, not just the router, and reset that too. Anyway, hi, I'm Rose. I'm in Japan and stream with Soph occasionally, and
No
yeah,
way.
I just trying to survive being trans in Japan. Sometimes it's not easy, and sometimes it's great.
Leader
Oh,
of
yeah.
the Ooey Gooey Slime Boys?
Yeah, come watch me be the worst at Stellaris.
You're not the
normal-
worst.
on normal Sundays. I'm objectively the worst in our
No.
group.
You are not. You are like right there on the front lines of me in that huge war against the rats. Yeah, we made a faction based on the Germa rats, and they're taking over the galaxy. It's really intense.
So we are now raising the Ship of Light from the moon. If people are familiar with this game, that's also
I
known
love
as
that for them.
the
That's
Black
like
Prawn.
Endgame, right?
Here it comes. Now we can go to the moon.
Hell yeah. And not in a weird Elon Musk kind of way.
No, in like a literal let's fly to the moon kind of way.
Without ruining the environment with propulsion and shit.
There it is, the Ship of Light from the moon, the Black Prawn.
Black prawn.
The Black Prawn. It's actually
Stick
called
a
the Big
prawn on
Whale,
the-
but
Stick a
Cool.
prawn on the Barbie.
stuck another shrimp on the Barbie.
No one says shrimp.
No
Don't
one says
lie.
shrimp. You can say shrimp around me. We're gonna throw hands. Maybe it's like if it's like shrimp paste, I'll accept that. Oh.
Look, Elon doesn't get to be an FF fan. Final Fantasy is for the gays. We just covered that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah.
I looked up what that thing's called in Japanese because I was curious. The name. It's just Magic Ship.
Magic
I don't know
Ship.
which one's better.
Magic ship.
Great naming sense. Localizers carry a lot of weight in making these games a lot more memorable. Anyway, I think we're getting off track. Rose was doing an introduction, I think.
Yeah,
she finished?
follow me at
Yeah.
Angry Aria on Twitter. Goodbye.
Bye. Tomo.
I am Tomo. I draw things. I do amateur translation.
Yes.
That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tomo,
That's all I got.
Tomo's a really good artist. Go follow them on ArtyFedEx on Twitter.
Okay, so what
I
I'm
mean,
doing
Art
right
FedEx
now,
everywhere.
what I'm doing is just to show off a cool thing in this game. We're going to do a D-Money grind, D-Machine. It's a really, really cool grind. One of my favorite things about Final Fantasy IV in general. Like, other games have it. Like, if you've seen the speedrun for Dragon Quest III, that game's got it too. But yeah, basically this is one where we kind of we fight an enemy that summons other enemies, and just get like a massive amount of experience just in like one random encounter, just by like having an easy way to cheese the fights. So this is taking a little bit of setup. It's definitely not the fastest or right thing we should do for this seed, but I just want to show it off because, like,
I mean, you really got screwed.
yeah, you know, but can only be so salty about these things. But to do this, we do need to get past that Valvalis we found at the top of Ordeals in the back attack Mylon Z spot, which...
So, Charlotte Kitty was asking, what kind of stuff do you translate?
Tell us.
I mostly just do a single manga.
That's
Tell us
okay.
what it is,
What
Tomo.
manga is it?
I feel like this deja vu all over again.
Look,
People in stream.
we are-
like,
we are
it's a
doing
chance
a-
to promote your work.
Yes.
It's called Nobunaga Concerto. Okay, it's my favorite series.
Yeah.
All the other translations have like fallen off the face of the earth, and I just picked it up voluntarily by myself.
And that's
So that's what
super.
we did.
That is super admirable. We were talking yesterday about how translation is preservation, and you're preserving something that no one else is doing, and that's fucking based as hell.
Yeah.
You should take more pride in
Translator
I mean,
that.
this
Trans rights.
This-
Trans rights.
the series is still ongoing.
Yeah.
The series is still going, so I will preserve it, and I keep putting the series on all of 7C's reader surveys every month.
Let's go.
See if I can get someone to pick it up.
Good for you.
You're stuck here forever. I can relate to that. I actually have done a bit of translation myself.
Oh, no way.
Not in any professional capacity, but I organized a translation effort for the Hawathea, what was it?
Oh,
What'd you call it?
yeah.
A sound drama album thing?
Yeah, I don't know what you would call it. It's
Yeah,
very
it's just a weird
musical.
thing.
It's like
yeah.
musical, but also drama.
Yeah, I'd call it a sound drama, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because, like, basically, Rikushi 07 is the best. I love him. He is a famed author of such works as Higurashi When They Cry, Umineko When They Cry, Kikonia When They Cry, Higenbana no Sakugoro ni, Rose Guns Days, etc. And also Iwaihime on Steam. You can check out Iwaihime.
He also did things like Okami Kakshi.
Okami Kakushi. Yeah, let's ask the
Yeah.
obscure shit. Loopers, which is coming out on Switch soon in English. Very excited for that. But yeah, you released this like sound drama thing that like was out for a year and no one bothered to translate it because they didn't know what it was or why it mattered. And I translated it, and it was like super interesting and cool. It ended up being like a story about the, I guess, no, it was actually, yeah, we couldn't figure out if it was future or past, and I figured out it was past in the process of translating it because they talk about stuff like Pangea and stuff. There's like ancient humans sort of shit. And they're like, basically ancient Earth, they had like an environmental catastrophe because their nanomachines went out of control and started fucking up the planet, and they just basically abandoned the planet. And life started forming out of the nanomachines, and apparently that's where we came from, according to this story. Weird, crazy sci-fi shit, and it might have some connections to Kikonia. We don't know yet, but super interesting. And we just translated that shit, me and a couple of friends. We hired like a professional Japanese translator to help us out. And well, we had to find people that could translate English, Japanese, and Esperanto because there was broken Esperanto in one of the songs, and fucking translating that was a fucking nightmare.
Wow.
Because it's not even correct Esperanto. It's like bad Esperanto, bad Japanese Esperanto. So like trying to figure out what they were trying to say was like an ordeal, but we did it. I fucking posted those lyrics, and I'm so proud of it.
Aren't they all up on YouTube? Like
Yeah, it's all up on
subtitled?
YouTube under Hawaii Project, if anyone is curious about that, which is probably very few. I'm just kind of using this as an opportunity to gush about a cool thing I did.
It is indeed a cool thing.
That's valid.
And I think that's kind of my personality in a nutshell. I'm just someone who struggles with motivation chronically. It comes and goes when it does. I may have undiagnosed ADHD. But I just kind of like do things that interest me when they interest me, and that's kind of my approach to streaming. I just like stream whatever I want and whenever I want, and I don't keep a consistent schedule because of health issues and motivation issues, I suppose. But at the moment, streaming a lot of Stellaris. So if you like Stellaris, come join our Stellaris Sundays on Sundays. You can even join in the games if you have Stellaris. I want to join in.
Yeah,
So
join us.
shout outs to our Discord community. I'll post a link in chat. You can join us there. And honestly, if you want to join this voice call, especially if you're trans or gender non-conforming, fucking hop in. Let's have a chat while we play some Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. Thank you for the follow, Shalakadi. But yeah, I feel like I always have trouble describing myself because I am betrayer of binaries, betrayer of all sorts of structure. I can't commit to one thing. I can't commit to gender. I can't commit to any sort of hobby. You know, I'm doing fucking modding for a Wii board game that no one cares about except for me. I do streams. I do translations. I post a lot on Twitter, and sometimes I raise money for fundraisers. I guess that's a new thing I'm doing now.
Hey, Udon.
Hey, Udon. Thanks for the link, Tomo. And yeah, if you like people who have no consistent brand, even personality-wise, like I can't fill out personality charts. I do those personality quizzes and I always get somewhere in the middle. Like they can't map me. I'm all over the place. Am I chaotic? Am I really like calm? I don't know. Am I emotional? Am I rational? Somewhere in between. It's really weird. You can't pin me down by any
Lobo
label.
in the waiting room.
Let's go. Anyway, that's like a really impassioned rant about myself, but this is
we're
this is
witnessing
so
the beginning of your Joker arc.
this is truly the Joker of VTubers.
Yeah.
This is so Philodia, right? And Philodia means self-love, so I'm fucking treating myself to some self-love today and forcing you all to hear about it.
Yay! Trans people gotta love themselves. We gotta love each other.
Yeah.
That's how we fucking survive in this world, eh?
Let's fucking go. And
Yeah,
Lobo, could you introduce yourself?
Yeah, get in here, Lobo.
Hey,
Yeah.
Huh?
How's it going, Lobo?
goes okay. I slept too long, but I want to be sleeping too long because it means less time to be awake for my VR headset to get here.
That's right. You got a Steam, a Valve Index
Valve
coming.
Index, yep. Monday.
Oh yeah, the good stuff.
I've been checking the shipping. It is 5-hour drive away, so I'm pretty sure it's getting it today.
Yeah, let's help you pass the time with this stream.
I joined the party.
Shout out to
guys.
Ultros, just joined the party.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks for joining, Lobo. I know you've been dealing with a lot lately, so I appreciate you taking the time to come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Ultros,
Yeah.
what do you do?
Well, I do. I'm a speedrunner. I play Final Fantasy 13, I guess is my main speedrun. And we did get in the car loose earlier today. Also do
Oh,
a
yeah.
fair bit of this game.
And we
Final
fucking
Fantasy
broke
4.
the world record!
Yeah, we
Let's
got the
go!
world record! I happen to be the only runner of that game, so if anyone else wants to challenge me in the,
In the free marketplace of ideas?
in the free
Only one
marketplace
person can
side,
get the world first.
you can do that. Please get in touch with me. We can try and play that game together. Wonderful lesbian road trip RPG. with very strong Final Fantasy 13 elements. So yeah, love that. Love this randomizer. Also streamed for
Bye,
quite casual
Moon.
games.
Bye, Moon.
Oh, bye. Yeah. Now we're going to climb inside a big giant. But yeah, on my channel at the moment, we're kind of also doing a casual playthrough of Bushojo Senshi Sailor Moon, Another Story. That's an example.
Oh,
of
good game.
Okay. Is it?
Yo.
It is the best JRPG ever, actually. And what I really like is how they rescale the level every time you beat a boss. So you are always struggling under someone's foot.
Neon, yeah, it is fucking brutal. It is the least balanced game I've ever played.
Yes.
It is, yeah. So
Rose is like, yes, it is. I love it.
It's very funny.
We like to have a laugh. We like to hang out. I guess other than that, I'm also one of the co-hosts on Extremely Online Left, which is another Twitch channel. We usually stream Wednesday nights, Australian Eastern Standard Time, talk about politics, and hang out and watch videos together, do fun stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow,
Thank you
Neon.
for the follow.
We're about to do a little grindy over here.
But that is the wrong channel. That is the wrong channel. Not that one. Extremely Online Left.
Extremely
That's
online.
the one. Not the Fortnite one.
That's the Fortnite one when we click it.
You're gonna have to practice your Fortnite dances.
They have 5 followers.
Playing politics. I mean,
Or do follow that person.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe
I'm
they're
going to
cool.
pull up a little step count chart and I'm going to need a little moment of quiet time to just count out my steps here.
Rolling on floor, laughing out loud, my ass off. I don't know if that's Praxis Neon Grey. I'm a bit wondering about that.
Cool. So just a little bit of quiet time while I set up this grind.
Does that mean you want us to be quiet, or you want us to not be quiet?
9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 51, 57. Too long. Yeah, sorry, I just need to count. So.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
It's hard to count.
It's hard to count. Oh, and I've got the screenshot on the one of my triggers. What step was that? A good one. Okay, so it's either the not this fight, but the next. Or in the next round. I think it's this fight.
Are you doing like RNG manipulation sort of thing?
Yeah.
Damn.
Doing a little step count to manipulate the fight we'll get here. We've got Teller, who is quite a weak character, but has access to a bunch of handy spells, including Weak. Weak will reduce our enemies' HP into single-digit numbers, which is nice, because then we can just kind of one-shot them. And that's basically how we're going to cheese out this fight, because it's very... This is a pretty late game area, and we're obviously, you know, we've got like a base level Rosa here, our Ultros is chilling. So yeah, we're gonna want to be able to finish off our opponents quite quickly. So they're not these little beamer machines here, they're not really what we're worried about. We are just getting rid of them quite quickly with the weak spell. But we're going to fight a whole bunch of dragons, is our plan. So what we're going to do is throw one of these Thor Rages. That should only do 1 damage to this Searcher enemy, and that will summon a D-Machine for us. Here is our D-Machine. We'll cast the weak spell on it. It will cast Fire, which is kind of nice because that is a percentage-based damage, so we know basically what it's going to hit for every time.
Is that a dragon machine?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, and now we're going to do that life glitch trick I mentioned earlier, where
Oh yeah.
Edward's gonna punch. We're gonna throw the life potion on it, and now that's kind of like a 2-for-1, which is really nice. And we'll rinse and repeat.
Let's go. Do we have time to get Lobo's introduction in?
Yeah, for sure. Sorry, interrupt.
No. Sorry, could you just go for it?
Yeah, go.
Okay, I am Lobo the Ghost. I stream on Twitch. I am a non-binary VTuber, and my claims to fame, if I am going to call them that, are holding a world record in something that nobody cares about. And I beat... I don't know if this really matters much, but I beat getting over it 50 times on stream to get the record, or not record, to get the 50 wins in it.
Yeah, that's amazing. Fucking getting over it 50 times is quite an effort. Tell us the thing that no one cares about. I want to hear it.
You know it already.
I know, but I want you to say it.
So, in Breath of the Wild, there is a glitch that lets you duplicate shield durability. And I wanted to see what I could do with that in the most silly way, so I was like, shield surfing. That's the thing that ruins shield durability. And then I found a specific shield in the game that has the least friction, and I tried surfing with it on sand, and I found a place where I could infinitely shield surf. So I decided to do that for as long as I could to set a world record.
Oh yeah.
And I ended up shield surfing for... I wanted to beat my record still, but I ended at 7 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
So that's how I'm certain that I have the world record in that.
That's amazing.
Good night, Shala.
Yeah, thank you so much for joining. May the harp song be a banger, and may the butt be cute.
Yes,
Oh,
I hope
yeah.
Spud is cute.
Words to live by.
That was a 7-hour continuous grind on a shield?
Yes. But there's actually like interesting mechanics going on with it as well. So for one thing, you have to do a small...
Oh, that's a cute ape!
Hell yeah.
Sorry, go on.
You have to do every like couple of minutes, you have to do a quick jump into the air and bring out your glider. It doesn't actually stop you, doesn't put away your shield, so I think it's fine. But what'll happen is, at about the 15-minute mark, if you don't do that, your shield will slowly start drifting to the side. And that drift will just continue to build up until you're actually moving more sideways than forwards. And that stops you from being able to move to gain speed, because forward is how you gain speed, not left.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that. And then every 3.5 hours, there is the blood moon.
Oh yeah.
And that's an unskippable cutscene. So that's actually, I don't consider that breaking it, because you're still shield surfing when you come out of it. But it is a nice break for your hand, because you are constantly pressing forward the entire time.
Oh my god, your poor controller.
More like my poor thumbs.
My thumb is still
there's a
recovering
dip in
from
my
Celeste
thumb.
yesterday.
Yeah, Celeste will do that to you.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome, Lobo. So proud of you.
I'm gonna beat 8 hours. That's a goal that I have.
Let's go.
That'll be something that I do when Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out.
Oh yeah. You'll see if the shield surfing intricacies are exactly the same or not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Also, by the way, I didn't willingly stop the run at 7 hours and 15 minutes. I just choked on a peanut. And I was like,
oh no!
like I was like, well, I think I'd rather stop the run here and make sure I'm okay than die. So, peanuts are not the good snack food when you're doing something for over 8 hours. I'm gonna have a bowl of marshmallows beside me. I think that'll probably go a lot better.
Your splits are just like what snack you're eating, and you just hit that split when you don't go.
Actually, the split was originally going to be the music playlist.
Oh
But
my god.
it started looping because I didn't make it long enough.
Wow. It's wild.
That's awesome. Shout out to Lobo.
Shout out to Lobo.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
How are we going on this battle, Ultros?
Yeah, going fine.
Killing,
Staying alive.
killing dragons over
Killing
and over.
dragons. Getting life glitches off.
Is there not a max amount of experience you can get in one battle? Does it like overflow at a certain point?
No, it's well programmed like that. The final boss is not so well programmed, but yeah, there's no overflow glitch to be seen here, which is wonderful. Zeromus, on the other hand, for whatever reason, his HP pool maxes out at like the 16-bit unsigned int size kind of thing, but they wanted to give him more than that number of HP. So what they actually did was make it like a counter attack that would refill his HP pool, which means you can actually make it so that doesn't happen. Like if you reflect a spell right before that HP pool fills up, like bosses don't get counter attacks triggered by reflected spells. So the counter attack to fill up the HP never happens, and you only have to do half the boss, which is nice. But
Nice.
this part of the game, yeah, the MP does not overflow. So we're going to pick up about 1 million, experience. I'm going to pick up about 1 million experience out of this fight, hopefully, and that'll be awesome.
Neon Grey says there is a cap on experience, but it's not feasibly reachable.
Okay.
No, that's good.
Good to know.
The D machine.
I love hearing about achievements people have done with their time. Y'all are great.
I don't have anything that nice. Just 100% in Celeste, but a lot of people have done that.
I haven't done that.
I don't know. I don't know if I have anything very impressive,
Look,
but I have
you're an
something
artist.
that
Oh,
shows
You have
up.
this, fuck.
You have achievements
You're
every
right.
day.
True. I can't really argue with that. I finished Ghost. I think the only thing game-wise I've done is I've played the entirety of Ghost of Tsushima 5 times.
Yo, nice.
That's just because I'm obsessed with it.
It's a great game.
What's my proudest gaming achievement?
You did win every cup of Frawl.
What?
Not, or
Sorry.
tournament, whatever you call them. You won all the.
No, I lost that tournament.
Did you? No, not the
But you
tournament.
played
Against
in it,
us,
that's
I
an
mean.
achievement.
Picked up a cool 40 levels from that fight.
Nice.
The tournament's different. People are too good.
Alright, and I use this opportunity to shout out at CSWT. So, project I've been working on for the last 6 months with a bunch of people is the Custom Street World Tour, which is a mod for the Wii game Fortune Street, aka Boom Street, aka Ikitadaki Street. It is a Wii board game type game, and it's basically like Monopoly, but with a stock market and with Mario and Dragon Quest characters. And it's actually a series that's as old as the Famicom, but the only one that ever got translated into English was the Wii one. So that's the
My
one we
brothers
went
play
with.
a lot of it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I've
Which
got a
one?
copy of that.
The Wii one?
Yeah, the Wii one. We've got a copy of that in our house right now.
That's awesome. I mean, most people I talk to don't even know what the fuck it is. I mean, there's some of them with Final Fantasy characters too. Like the one on PS4 has Final Fantasy characters. You can play as Cloud, you can play as Kefka. I don't know if there's a Final Fantasy 4 character or not.
I'm
There
going
probably
to
is.
become the Kefka.
Yes. But yeah, like this series is awesome, and we have done a bunch of modding for the Wii game. And we actually are at the point where we have over 100 custom maps that you can download for the game. And so Custom Street World Tour is a project we're doing where we've basically made a really easy installer. So as long as you can provide your own ISO, you can patch the game with all of the maps we've made. And it's going to be ready really soon. like any day now, within the next couple of weeks, we'll be able to go live with 1.0. Technically, you can download it now, but it's still in development, so it may be buggy.
I do have a self-modded Wii. I could probably rip the.
Let's go.
CD.
And we got like gecko codes and stuff that we've developed to like make the game run better and faster. Like we, especially on emulator, like we can make it run in 60 FPS at like twice the speed. It makes the game go a lot better because it's a bit of a slow game natively.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really something you speed run.
No, but I do like the games to go a bit quicker. I'd prefer to spend 2 hours on a game than 6 hours. So there's Custom Street World Tour, and if you want to have a look at some of the maps we've created, here's this link here.
I'm going to click the link.
And that map repository has all the maps we've made for it. You see a bunch of them have my name on it because I love making maps for the game. Shoutouts to the Palamecia map from Final Fantasy 13 I made. I had to rep some Final Fantasy 13 in this lot. Can't not. Shoutouts to Final Fantasy 13.
Shoutouts Final Fantasy 13.
Best
Fucking
game.
sick game. Unfairly maligned.
Yes.
Girls rock.
I didn't even talk about it when we were doing my rant about Final Fantasy 13. The combat in this game is so fucking good, and people just shit on it because they don't understand it.
They don't understand it.
And it's different.
Skullgun,
like-
go ahead. Give us your controversial take.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
I know.
Here we go. We finished 10-2 and it's meh.
Oh.
I haven't played 10-2.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I thought
stream it
people
on my
liked that
channel
one.
soon.
I
haven't played it
like
before.
10 too.
I like 10 and 10 too. I mean, I feel like 10 has like some pretty big problems. But I
Didn't
like-
10-2 have like a basic version of 13's battle system?
Not really.
I think you could sort of move around like the field a bit.
I remember I think it was 10-2, one of them had like a basic thing where you could change class mid-battle.
Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I thought you meant just 10 base. I got confused there.
Yeah.
I mean,
I haven't,
the big
I haven't
thing
played
is
it. I remember something like that.
10 to, I mean, obviously giving you the happy ending that 10 denied you, like that can have you know, like it does sort of undermine a whole lot of that. But yeah,
Yep.
I think it did some really neat things though, so I did enjoy it. And Europa, like back then when it came out, like that was a whole thing. That was girl power. That was like the reinvention of the Spice Girls.
Oh my gosh. It's funny how Final Fantasy keeps swaying between like girl power to fucking boy bands. It can't decide. We're in a bit of a boy band phase at the moment.
I need to go.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Thank you for joining. Take care.
I forget, is there another day of this?
There is another day.
Yep, we're doing one more day. We're doing
Unsighted.
I'll definitely be back tomorrow then.
Hell yeah.
No problem.
See you then.
Catch you around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Final Fantasy 13's battle system is really good. the whole basic idea of it is you're able to set paradigms, which are a bit like in the Car Loser. You can set different classes for your characters and change those classes mid-battle, and you can set those in advance. You can make like a deck of paradigms, which is a set of classes you can switch between. So, for example, when an enemy is about to do a strong attack, you can switch to a paradigm where you have tanks and healers focusing. So the tanks will make sure you take less damage and the healers will heal. And then when you want to rack up combos and damage, you switch to a Ravager and what's the DPS one called again? Commando paradigm. And it's all about kind of like the flow of battle and like more macro strategy instead of the micromanagement of like Final Fantasy games and selecting skills. It's more about keeping an eye on the battle and adapting to situations as quickly as possible. And it's fucking fun as heck. It's very different to most Final Fantasy games, but I honestly want to say it's probably my favorite JRPG battle system in any game.
Oh, the battle
I
system
really
is so
like it a
good.
lot.
And there's just lots of girls. Like it's
Yeah.
it's a game for the
We-
ladies.
We have
Right.
lesbians. And Lightning might be a lesbian. You don't know.
I know. She definitely is a lesbian. Look at that hair.
Okay. True, she has the pink hair.
It's hard to disagree.
And she does have
Doggone.
pronouns. Everyone has
It's hard.
pronouns.
It's hard.
She
to
has a
disagree,
fucking
Doggone.
dead
Pain
name.
is boring.
That's true, doesn't she? Oh my god. That is, I never thought about that. We have lesbians limited time off. Fang is great. Fang is very Australian.
Vanille! Oi, Vanille!
Vanille. We do like Vanille.
I love Vanille.
People are quick to judge her as like really annoying, like at the start of the game. But like you get to know and you realize like she is like always like putting on a mask and like damn.
I'm not all sunshine and roses.
She's good. All the characters are good. The game has great writing and great gameplay, and it's basically a full package. And people shit on it
It's a triple threat.
for no good reason.
No good reason.
The worst part of Final Fantasy 13 is the game is bad at explaining its own story, and that's a
Yeah.
legitimate.
That is-
that's
that
a
is-
legitimate complaint. So
Like, 'cause
get
the
you a
story
friend.
itself fucking rules.
Get
Like,
you a
it's-
friend who, get you a friend who knows the story and can explain it all to you, and you'll love it. But like, it's just bad at explaining itself, unfortunately. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, tell her, how could you miss? You bastard.
So yeah, every 12 hours or so, maybe even less than that, I have to rant about Final Fantasy 13. That's the rule.
It's a good rule. It's a good rule. It's a great
And
game.
no one's ever, no one has said Final Fantasy 13 sucks yet. I've been waiting for it. We
No,
got
you're
a
wrong.
little bit of that from Lily, but she like was like, yeah, it has missed potential, which honestly, I've heard much worse.
I think the truth is that people know they're wrong when they say that, and they just can't handle girl power. They can't handle how awesome these lesbians are. Great.
Don't be swayed by the zeitgeist of bad opinions.
Yeah.
Form your own opinion, damn it.
My biggest complaint with Final Fantasy 13 is that I was really excited to play the sequel and it didn't run on my computer and I wasted
Oh.
the money.
Oh no!
Ouch.
Shout outs to Final Fantasy 13 too. Best game.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I only saw the
No.
opening cutscene and then
They're
the
all,
game
they're
crashed.
all really good. I like the original a lot. I think I like the story of the original the most, but the 13-2 is also a fantastic game. The whole
Worth
time
mentioning
travel
Frogs.
mechanic is like so cool. Do you have any opinions on 13-2 Ultra?
I haven't played it.
You haven't played it?
I haven't played it.
What?
I can't spoil anything then.
No, please don't.
That ending is really good.
Yeah.
I won't
bet.
say any more than
I
that.
bet.
It's really good. And then 13 Lightning Returns is also a great game.
Yeah, I'm
So-
really
so-
keen to play them.
Super weird RPG, because it's like kind of like a Majora's Mask sort of thing where you got like 7 days until the world ends and you're just like going around doing side quests. It's a game about side quests. That's like the whole thing. Just like interacting with people and learning about this world that's on the brink of ruin and like helping people.
Can you load your old saves? Like, does it copy stuff over?
When you die, when you run out of time.
No, in Final Fantasy the 13 sequels, like, does it take stuff?
Oh, nah, it doesn't do anything like that.
Oh, okay, it's just a continuation of the story.
13-2 actually has different main characters to 13-1. You actually, you play as Lightning's sister
Oh.
and her twink boyfriend.
Wait, what
Sorry,
is Final
Snow.
Fantasy without twinks?
What is
Yeah.
Final Fantasy without twinks? And Hope, all-time twink. Absolutely all-time twink. How many zippers are on that fucking jacket? He has 3/4 jeans on. It's fucking...
Hope,
It's going on.
Hope has a big glow up in 13-2, by the way. It's really cool to see.
Is there a twink in Final Fantasy 4? Is it twinkless?
No, it's Edward.
Is he though?
Edward is a little twink. Hopeless little twink. Can't do anything.
What was I gonna say? Lightning Returns is about lightning returning.
Now wait a minute. There's no twink in Final Fantasy 6.
Mm, like
Actually,
there's...
no.
Go on. I think Setzer is the like not a twink,
Yeah.
but has the
Oh.
Bishonen kind of Sephiroth quality that like But yes. No twinks
he's-
in FF6.
He's daddy.
Not a real
He's
Final
daddy.
Fantasy.
Yeah, not a real Final Fantasy. It's disqualified.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I feel. Oh gosh. There's gotta
Snow-
be one.
We weren't talking about Snow. I guess you haven't played 13 too.
Lock Call. Yeah, Lock Call can be a tweak. Yeah, true. Lock
Okay,
Call's got that, but yeah.
Sarah can have multiple boyfriends. I'm saying it here and now. She's got Snow and she's got her side hustle. That's all I'll say.
See, I nearly said Sabin, but Sabin would be a twunk,
He's a hunt.
a himbo.
Twunk.
He's for sure a himbo.
Hey, Ultras, can I get your best Snow impression?
Soror.
Okay.
How'd I go?
We're gonna save Cocoon! Sarah, I'm coming for you!
Soror.
Sarah! Sarah!
Soror.
Just wait for me, Sarah! Your hero's on its way!
Hang on, baby.
And then Snow gets his ass kicked.
Yes.
And that's the story. Repeatedly. I might add.
Yeah.
I think Go-Go could be a twink, but we just can't see. Go-Go's covered in ridiculous clothes.
Is Kafka a twink?
I'm making my case here because I saw the twinks that were going on for that. Was it those singing shows and stuff, or those talent shows? Like there's that British one, and there was that whole story about
Oh my god.
about this twink getting fed undercooked chicken.
Oh,
And
no.
it was the worst video ever, and it's burnt into my memory.
Oh, that's not-
He's like crying on stage, talking about his boyfriend serving him undercooked chicken. It's amazing.
Is Kefka a twink? The most contentious thread in history.
I'm
locked ever
loving
since
the
outside
discourse
of-
here, guys.
Of course, Final Fantasy 1, the Four Twinks of Light.
Oh, we haven't even talked about fucking Stranger of Paradise yet.
Oh, can we? I love that game.
Have you played it?
Yeah, I've been playing it a fair bit. I haven't finished it.
Sweet.
I've beaten
Is it
4
just
beats
me,
at this
or is
point.
that game really good?
That game is really good. Like, yeah, that game rules.
I haven't played it, but everything I see about it, like, I love this game. This sounds great. Just embrace the cringe. You know?
Absolutely. Like, it doesn't know how funny it's being. It's my only kind of real criticism of it. But it is amazing. Like, it is like the most entertaining thing, and just like the battle system is just fun. And as someone who sucks at action games, like I've never played any Souls-likes, and I just can't I suck a lot at it. The difficulty curve is really nice. Like, it's really rewarding kind of gameplay loop. Yeah, I think it's fucking great. And like for people who are upset at what it does to the FF1 story, like FF1 story barely exists in the first place, you know, like
Yeah.
you can only be so upset. Like, it's actually a really cool game set in that world. I don't really care to think about it that much because the game doesn't think about it that much. The game doesn't care.
Yeah.
Okay, I for fans of the Discord, I posted the undercooked chicken twink in voice text. So if you have no idea what I'm talking about, you have to join you have to join Sophie's game board.
Yes. And agree to the 10 pledges and sell your soul.
That's correct.
Have you guys seen the poster? Sometimes you just need 2 men.
Yeah.
There's a version of that I saw, but it's just like, sometimes you just need 3 men to kill chaos. We're united by our desire to kill chaos.
I will kill chaos.
Fucking love it. I was trying to find the image right now, and I cannot for the life of me. But you have to take my word for it.
Also, this probably goes without saying, but one of the first things that happened to me in Final Fantasy XIV was getting hit on by a twink. Some other player. Like,
Another player.
yeah, of course, another player.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I haven't really heard anything about the PC port, Sundara. I'd be interested in that also. Should have put the Fire Claw on. Did not put the Fire Claw on. Woe is me.
I noticed that everyone was saying that Elden Ring ran shit on PC, and then I played it and it was fine. So I feel like people exaggerate shit like that a lot. But that's a case-by-case thing. You know, you should run the Final Fantasy 13 randomizer, Ultra.
I would love to, yeah. I'm kind of saving that up as a little treat for when I get a sub 6 hour time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I'm going to do the rando.
Oh yeah.
Other things I really want to do is just the vanilla speedrun of Final Fantasy IV, but on the Japanese ROM. Because like the bosses actually, some of them have more HP or just like kind of like more agility and stuff like that. Like it's just a harder game in a lot of ways than the original one, but also like it looks like a really fun speedrun. Like I've learnt some of the dupe glitches as part of like learning this randomizer, and have learnt, you know, some other cool little tricks, and it's like, oh, it's a nice like sub 4 hour run, you know. I think that could be really fun. Both of those are absolute zonks, those fights. Got nothing for them.
Dang.
We'll hang on to this, but oh wellsy.
So, speaking of translator rights, I think going with the name Milon or Mylon, however you want to say that, was quite a choice from the original.
Yeah, from Scummick.
Like, I know they have I know they have a character limit to work with, but like, you know, they didn't go with like Scar or something.
Yeah, Scar would have been kind of like, yeah, it's just like Mylon. Yeah, that'll do.
Hey, Brookved, welcome
Brooke.
to the stream.
Hey, how you doing, babe? So glad to see
Friend
you.
of yours?
Here. Friend of the channel.
Nice.
Very happy
Welcome,
to see you, my
welcome.
friend.
I'm doing well, Brooke. I don't think you've heard me before. Maybe.
Whoa. Voice reveal.
Voice
Yeah.
reveal. Welcome, welcome.
We have raised $732.44.
No way. What have we raised it for? And
Nice.
why?
We have raised it for LGBT folks in need. Specifically $712 to the Campaign for Southern Equality. We're raising money to help people that are being affected by the harmful legislation that's being passed around the senates of the United States right now. It's really seems to be targeting trans folk quite a bit, and even just LGBT folks in general. Yeah, it's getting pretty dire. There's a lot of people that are very worried for their own safety. One worried about being incarcerated simply for existing, and this shit is atrocious. It is genocide, and we need to take a stand against it, because what they don't realize is how many of us are out there and how strong we are when we unite together. So this stream is about raising awareness and building solidarity, and hopefully with the money we've raised, we can make a bit of a difference to somebody's life. You know, maybe this is the money someone needs to help push them to move out of the state and get support they need. So yeah, thank you to everybody who's generously donated. We're looking to raise $800 is our current goal. If we can reach that, tomorrow I'm going to play through Unsighted with the aim of beating the secret final bosses. So if you want to see that happen, donate. And we also have a couple of polls going at the moment. If you want to have an impact on what is happening tomorrow. So let's go over those really quickly. So the first poll is we're getting a dog, and we need to give it a name. So you have the choice between Undecided or Fenrir. These are both $0 at the moment. Cat is at $10. Potato is at $30. And Missile is winning at $35. They are all good dogs, but you need to pick the right one. And we also have which breed of dog do we pick? Because you get a choice. We can go with the orange dog, the Shiba, or the Terrier. That's currently winning at $50. We can go for a Poodle at $30. And we can go for a Saint Bernard at $26, or a Doberman and currently trailing behind at $0. If you want to see your favorite breed of dog represented in a fundraiser for trans people, you can donate money to make that happen. And the most important question of all, am I going to be playing as an axe lesbian or a sword lesbian? Currently,
Give it the
Currently,
axe.
Axe Lesbian is trailing behind at $104, while Sword Lesbian is winning at $136. If you want to see me wielding his axe as a lesbian tomorrow, you can make that happen. You have the power. It's right there in your wallet. All you have to do is give us your credit card numbers and the funny little digits on the back, and you too.
Just post them in chat now.
Actually, I think it's only PayPal. So, just, yeah. I'll post the link if anybody wants to donate. There we go. And thank you to everybody who has already given generously. Y'all are fantastic. I am so proud of this community and all we've accomplished so far. It's really inspiring. And these streams have just been so much fun hanging out with y'all, talking about Final Fantasy 13.
The real reason we're here today.
Exactly. This is a Final Fantasy 13 awareness stream, and I'm glad we can help fight against the Rainers of Halsey and restore order to Cocoon.
Final Fantasy 13 rights.
Final Fantasy 13 rights. Final Fantasy 13 also has an amazing soundtrack composed by I don't remember.
Yeah, no, I can't remember either, but they've done some other good work. Favorite track is the Erba track where Vanille and Fang first realized like they haven't been home in like 500 years and everyone they've ever known is dead.
And not dead, turned into zombies.
Yeah,
you gotta fight them.
Yeah, they're like fighting
sad.
their neighbors and stuff, and like there's just this. It's got the kind of like the for me similar feel to like the second Genova fight in Final Fantasy VII, where like the Aerith music plays over the top of the boss fight. You know,
Masashi Hamauzu.
Hamazoto.
Hamauzu.
Hamauzu. Whoops.
Yes.
All apologies, Hamauzu-san. Absolutely cool.
Yeah, it's all really good. I don't know my favorite. There's like so many good ones. The Oeba theme is like what you play when you're feeling like a sad girl.
Yeah.
Just want to have a sad time. Honestly, I just really like the battle theme, Blinded by Light.
Yeah.
It's a fucking banger.
That rules, yeah.
I don't get tired of it. I think some people did, but I didn't.
No, not
I
at
still
all.
love that theme. Shout outs to, man, I don't know. There's lots of good tracks. The fucking the theme of the final area is trippy as fuck.
Oh fuck yeah!
Orphan's Cradle.
The bartenderless music, it's just like.
The bartenderless theme,
Yeah.
Fang's theme is really good.
Yes.
Shout outs to Fang.
Saz's fucking 5-4 bop is fucking cool, especially when you're fighting the boys for the first time. The
boys.
Enki and Enlil. Oh, I thought there was.
There could always be more airships, Skullgun. Always.
There are 3 airships in this game. We've got the Free Enterprise. We have the Black Prawn, and most recently we've picked up the Ford AU Falcon 1999 station. Yeah. You got a
feel like
problem?
airships. Final Fantasy
Is that
9
Japan?
whole bunch.
That island looks like Japan. Yeah, that one.
It may have taken some influence from Japanese culture in this game.
Oh,
Yeah.
kind of does, yeah.
I'm going to visit our friends. And, you know, they've only got one thing on their mind, and it's disgusting. They want tail. We got tail.
What is it, RPGs and giving people tails?
Mm.
Or stopping them from having tails?
Received pass.
Shout out to the Tales series. I haven't played them, but people seem to really
Shout
like
out
them.
to Tales of Vesperia. It's
Yeah,
very good.
Shout out
to
to
that.
Miles Tales Proa.
True.
Shout out
True.
Tails Adventure for the Game Gear.
Details on foxes.
That was
Shout out to the Trails
Really hard.
series.
Yeah. Wait, did you say trails?
Yes.
Then big yes. That's where my username comes from.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Back to the moon.
Back to the moon, comrades. Actually, yeah, no, we're back to the moon.
Fuck Elon Musk.
Fuck Elon Musk. It's our planet. You ain't never getting your stinking hands on it. Oh, but we do need to check the shops. I think there was cabins. If there's not cabins, we're kind of in trouble. In a little bit of trouble, guys. Nothing insurmountable, but not good. Hello. Oh, Q3s. I forgot where cabins are. Ouch. So we got no camping gear, which hurts.
We got a donation 2 minutes ago. I don't think we saw that.
Hey, Brooke. Thanks for donating.
Yeah, thanks,
Champion.
Brooke. Their comment is trans rights orb. Orb.
Oh.
They have put their
Orb.
$20 towards naming the dog Cat.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
This race is heating up.
Cat is only behind by $5 now.
Oh gosh.
You too could make a difference.
The JO crystals are uniting. They're synchronizing.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the cum dungeon.
No.
It's called the Lunar Subterrane, okay? Or the LST for those in the know.
I'm sorry.
Very cool
just
final
the
dungeon.
train, usually called in subways.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, you were lurking yesterday for the Celeste run. Good on you, Brooke.
Oh, nice. Thank you for tuning in.
Hey,
It was a
Brooke,
good
you got
run.
the day off today? You're always working when I'm streaming. So sad. You got the day off. Fuck yeah.
Whoa.
Hell yeah. Happy Easter, my friend. Alright, we are just flying through this dungeon for funsies and profit. Take a little savette. See what we can do. Hop into the ribbon room. This one has 2 key items in it. We might be able to come away with something good. Who knows? We've got Baigan. Baigan fucking sucks. In pretty much any place you can find him. Yeah. That's about that.
I still think you should be able to cast stop on each of his arms, and then as he runs at you, he rips his arms off and just dies.
That would be good.
I think that's how the game should work.
Stop on the arms, haste on the middle.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry that got caught on stream. Someone tapped me on the shoulder and scared me.
Let bygones be bygones.
No!
Anyway, I got a clip. I got our first clip of the stream, and it's of the cum dungeon comic.
No.
Oh gosh.
Stream is blessed.
Oh, Jaxie's dead.
Jaxie's dead. R.I.P. Jaxie.
Tomo's dead.
Three-day weekend thanks to Easter. Shout out to Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Yep.
3-day weekend? 4-day weekend?
I got a 5-day weekend. It's a Thursday off
He
too.
sacrificed himself for our
For our
5-day
public
weekend.
holidays.
Yeah. What a champ. Workers' rights.
Little pog
Go.
champ, Jesus
Workers'
Christ.
Little pog champ, Jesus Christ. Amen.
So yeah, as you can see, strategy for this fight is cast Blink so we don't take any physical damage and just let Edge just punch things. Put him in the Berserk status. Berserk is really cool in this game. It ups your attack and agility, but also prioritizes your position in the command queue. So as soon as you enter the queue of like, you know, who's attacking next, you go straight to the top. So you get heaps of extra turns being in Berserk, which is fucking sick. Berserk is absolutely broken in Final Fantasy IV. It's wonderful. Like not and like intentionally broken. They just made it a powerful spell.
Looks like we just got an anonymous donation of $18.50. No comment. Thank you very much
Thank
for
you,
your generosity.
Anonymous. And they've donated a few times this stream, haven't they?
They have.
Thanks, Anonymous.
We're at $7.50 now. We're very close to that $800 milestone. Let's get those unsighted secret buses happening, folks.
What's our donation total?
$770.94.
My friends.
Oh man.
We already did get in the car, loser. Sorry, Brooke.
Yep. World
We
record.
smashed it. World record by 1 minute.
And DLC.
And the
Let's
DLC.
go.
Yeah, the DLC was a bit shorter than we thought, so we're just chucking in a little Final Fantasy IV free
Yeah.
enterprise seed.
There'll be a
Do
VOD.
less.
But it had bikini babes.
It had bikini babes. It had like a wolf girl and like a human
A feral girl.
Yeah, yeah, feral girlfriend.
It was Gilgamesh and Enkidu.
Oh,
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh and Enkidu.
Yeah.
Oh, battle on the big boardwalk. Yay.
It's all coming together.
All coming together.
It's got
Hey,
there
there
in the
goes
end.
Baigan.
Bimbo writes.
Bimbo writes.
Anything good? Adamant armor. That is really good. But it's not a key item, but it is fucking fantastic. I think we're actually going to give it to Eddie. I don't know.
I find it really funny that I've set it up so yeah it just translates to that emote. The Miiverse yeah. It's the funniest thing. They couldn't go with like, so they went with yeah. Give this post a yeah. Yeah.
So the Adamant Armor, that's the name of the tournament at the moment is Adamant Cup. Normally in tournament flag sets, Adamant Armor is not available, but it is in this flag set, and it's what the one kind of stop to make this flag set really easy compared to all the nasty things it throws at you. Is the Adamant Armor is strong against every element and gives you plus 15 to every stat. So it's like, it's incredibly overpowered. It rules. We'd love to see it. And makes all this stuff really fun.
We may have another guest joining us on voice in a second.
Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh.
Shout out to anybody. If you want to join the voice call, hop on over to the Discord.
You tried, Eddie. You tried. So you might be wondering why I keep killing off Tomo in this game. The original game, Cecil's always in your party, and Cecil acts as an agility anchor. The speed of your opponents is based in part off of how strong, how fast Cecil is. We don't have Cecil in our party, and often you don't have Cecil in your party in this randomizer. So the way the randomizer handles that is by saying, okay, whoever's in the middle slot is your agility anchor, and that's going to determine, to some degree, the agility of your opponents. So what we do is keep our middle guy with really low agility. Teller is very slow to start with. And by not giving any points, he doesn't get any quicker, and that means we just get more turns, basically.
Hell yeah.
Against the bosses, which we love to see.
We do, in fact, love to see it.
Which, combining, you know, like having a good agility setup with like spells like Berserk and things, like you can really just maximize the DPS and like get through situations that obviously, like, the game doesn't intend you to bring fucking Edward to the moon, right? Like, or Tello for that matter, you know. But there's like a lot of situations that you can just kind of squeeze through by understanding how to manipulate agility and how like the turn order works. It's pretty fun.
So why are you killing Jaxie?
Jaxie's just smushy and he just ends up dead, you know. Twin Harp, okay, we're gonna hear some music tonight. We're gonna hear some
Twin
music.
Harp.
Twin Harp.
Damn, the two people I was thinking of raiding are no longer streaming. We need a backup plan.
Need a backup.
You all know trans or non-binary people that are streaming when we finish up this game. How much longer do you think we have?
Half hour.
Half an hour. So yeah, if you know any trans or non-binary people streaming, and you want us to send them a raid, send them some love, let us know, because we need suggestions right now. Wait, is that person trans or non-binary? Let's have a look.
Oi, mate, you trans? Fucking trans, are you?
You fucking trans, are you?
You even trans, bro?
This is Leviathan, the king of the summons, king of summoned monsters.
They are non-binary. All right, I have someone. I could probably raid them. Here we have someone here. Okay, we're getting some good suggestions. Gonna have to make a decision.
Oh fuck.
We'll see who's streaming. in half an hour, I guess. It's been a nice chill stream. Love hanging out with y'all. Good job, Ultros. Keeping up the gaming all this time.
Do
I
you
love
want
the
me to
game.
come back tomorrow?
Pardon?
Do you want me to come back tomorrow?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I just
You're
noticed
welcome.
it was Leviathan instead of Leviathan.
What? Leviathan?
Leviathan.
Leviathan.
I like Leviathan.
Even cuter than Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Magma Key. Useless. Let us reset out of that.
That's right, Neon Grey. Gay mergirls.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. That's really true. Like the way you put it.
What do you still need before you can do endgame stuff?
Well, I need to do my objectives. Oops. Yep. No. We need to find the Luca key, the Tower key, the Baron key, the Pan, and the Earth Crystal. Before we can finish the game. So I'm imagining most of that stuff's up here because we really haven't run into many items.
Welcome
Yep.
to the stream, X Condiment, and also to eNinja81. Welcome.
Hey, E-Ninja, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. I trust you've been well. It's good to hear from you. These guys, a little dark.
What does EX stand for?
EX?
Does it stand for EX?
I don't know. Where have you seen it?
Everywhere. It's in RPGs. It's in game names. I noticed there's a trend of Japanese media to just call things EX without elaborating what EX means.
It's like in the 90s when everything was something something 2000. It just sounds cool.
Maybe.
The extra ecstasy.
Ecstasy! Yes.
You did see a neon grey. They're lying to you.
I think Kirby games, like, if you're like refight a boss, that's usually EX.
Hey, that's a required key item. That's the Earth Crystal. We love that.
Feels like Earth crystals.
Girls do love their Earth Crystals. Truism.
It's preferable to the other kind of crystal.
It's crystals.
Good night.
We can't talk about those crystals anymore. We'll be demonetized.
I'm sure I've been demonetized already. We said the I word. And other words that are not good. And we said bimbo. We're gonna get demonetized.
Oh,
Someone
no.
Say Jimbo.
Someone
Everyone
needs
say
to ask
bimbo.
a Twitch mod if
Yeah, I'm a
strawberry
Twitch mod.
is illegal.
Oh my god.
I'm a mod for this very channel, and I can tell you, straw pussy is illegal, and that's what makes it so cool. Make yourself a straw pussy today.
Look. If you can get some, then go for it.
What no straw pussy does to a motherfucker.
Oh no.
It's just the sad looking pie at the end of the life.
Oh no.
I just bought some strawberry jam actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty excited.
Oh, I haven't had jam in so long. Shout out to bread.
Yeah, right?
Love
You know what? I can get behind that. Shoutouts to what is it called? One second. Shoutouts to the emote in my chat, pensive gay cow person bread. The best emote of all time.
I love emoji kit bashing. Like, it's one of my favorite things. You get an idea for an emoji and you just slap together the elements that make it. Quickly
Yes.
craft the parts you need. It's great.
Yes. Do I have it in my Twitch chat? I do. I do have. There it is. Pensive gay cow person bread. Let's go.
There goes an antlion. Is it an ant? Is it a lion? No, it's an antlion. That's actually. Oh, we got the spoon. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Spoon!
Eddie's online.
Now-
Eddie is gonna do some work.
Now
Welcome
you're
to the
truly a
Resistance,
spoony
Jackson.
bard.
I like saying cowpoke instead of cow person. I feel like cowpoke is gender neutral enough.
The term cowboy is a gender neutral term, actually. It's supposed to be used for girls, and like the cowgirl thing, like women who do cowboy stuff, like they actually hate the whole cowgirl thing. It's like, oh no, it's just for like, you know, wet t-shirt contests and shit. That's
Yeah.
not us.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
do,
it
we
sounds
do
like a
cowboy
fetish
stuff.
thing.
We like repair fences and like
Cow-
ride
fake cowboys.
horses.
Fake
Shoutouts to
cowboy
all the
girls.
cowboy girls out there.
Absolutely,
Yes.
shout out to the Cowboy Girls. There's a cool episode of a podcast. The podcast itself isn't great. It's called Season of the Bitch. They're kind of like DSA type, you know, not really communists, but you know, whatever. They try pretty hard. But they had an episode called "Cowboy is a Gender Neutral Term" and had a cowboy on to talk about how she does cowboying and stuff. You know the term buckaroo.
Yeah.
That is actually like an anglicization of the word vaquero.
Oh, yeah.
which
Oh.
White people couldn't fucking say.
Vaquero.
And like vaquero is like the really cool, like really ornate kind of like leatherwork cowboy stuff, you know. And
Wow.
buckaroo is like the kind of like the other kind of major style is cowpoke or cow punch. But yeah,
I wasn't expecting to be educated so much today from posting my pensive gay cow person bread emote in the
There you
chat.
go.
Personally, I love the obtuseness of it though, so I think I'm going to keep cow person.
Oh yeah.
The same reason I named the charity Fundraiser Trans Games for Trans Liberation. Let's play some heckin' video games, discuss the trans experience, and help LGBTQI plus folk and their families to live authentic and joyful lives.
Fuck
The
yeah.
second
like-
time, what's the acronym for that?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
PGSTL LP SHVG DTTEAH LGBTQI plus FATF TLAAGL. That's it.
Just rolls off the tongue.
I like an acronym
Yeah.
that ends with "That's it."
The title is so long that it kind of goes ... at the end, and I had to make sure that was the last word. WTF? What? You don't like the title of my stream? My fundraiser?
You got a problem with our nomenclature, buddy?
Nomenclature is such a good word.
I feel like the title of the fundraiser needs to have a shortened one, like light novels.
It does have a short
Or would
one.
you shorten it?
Trans Games for Trans Liberation.
Final Fantasy 13 defense stream.
Yeah, that too. The squad is out here defending the name. Oh shoot. Just rolls off the tongue. Thank you for the clip, Phoebe.
I got ya. I got you back. Yeah.
But yeah, we never talked about that much. The poster. Someone told me they really liked the poster. I'm not even sure who it was anymore.
Someone
the
yesterday.
poster.
I think it was Arthi.
I think so too.
Like
Yeah, I think Arthi said that she saw it and came to
we were
the
going to
stream.
talk about that and we got distracted. But yeah, fucking posters are important. You need something that can really speak quality if you're advertising something like this. It's very easy to say you're doing a fundraiser, but unless you have some sort of eye-catching something, people will probably ignore it. So I put a lot of effort into that poster, make it really stylish and cool, and it seemed to work. People seem to really dig it. And we nearly got 1,000 retweets, and nearly 1,000 likes on that thing. So
That's fucking amazing.
yeah. I tried to make it look a bit like a light novel cover.
So we gone and blown up the moon, which was fun, cathartic.
That's right.
What?
Yeah.
We don't need that anymore.
Don't need it anymore. We're not going back.
What's gonna happen to the tides?
Oh, there'll be another moon in a few years. Don't worry. There's a whole game about it. But we're now gonna go
shoutouts?
listen to some music.
Ooh.
Get your harps in chat for Enterprise Crew. We're also going
Tunes?
to ride a Black Chocobo, which has got its own cool music.
Go.
There's no harp emoji.
There's a harp emoji. Well, there's a harp emote in the Free Enterprise channel. You can subscribe to that.
I'm a follower, but I guess because I'm not a subscriber, I can't just use it.
Yeah, I don't know if you have channel points you can spend to claim it even.
Game has a
There's
lot of
also that,
sci-fi
yeah.
aesthetics to it. It's cool.
I believe it's pronounced Skyfire.
Skiffy.
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 I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh no. Fat!
Bimbo rats.
So
Fat!
yeah, Charlotte was mentioning before. Hope the harp music is a bop. Let's find out. There is a randomized song in each game that will be played by DJ Spoony Bard, Edward himself. So we'll find out. But first we've got to sit through this little cutscene where this boss like kills us and shit. And we're like, oh no, what
That's
will we
quite a
do?
sprite.
Oh fuck. Infikin, thank you for the harps. Get some music in here. Meow, 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 meow.
Man, I love Kulak's music.
Hop time.
Here we go. So DJ Spoony Bard, Bedward, crawls out of bed. Grab on this harp. Dark Elves are so bishy now. Oh my god, new Astos. I hate the English voice acting though. Should have gone for a much twinkier voice. Haven't listened to the Japanese voice. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I recognized it. It's from Xenoblade. That's what it is.
Thank you, Xenocat. Wonderful work.
Yo, I was trying to put my finger on it. I was like, I know this. Let's go.
This jerk. This turtle lizard motherfucker.
Can't believe I'm even losing to Soph in VGMQ when we're not even playing VGMQ.
Oh, I love winning at VGM quiz. Dead.
This concludes tonight's musical entertainment.
Thank you.
Clap, 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 clap.
We got Sand Ruby for our troubles. Was that an objective? I wonder. I can't remember what my objectives were.
Nobody wants a sandy ruby.
Track, boom. No, I don't think we do.
What the hell was I gonna say? I have completely lost it. It's gonna come back to me in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I'll say something dumb and you'll forget.
You're gonna
it.
wake up from your sleep and be like, oh,
Yeah, I will. I so will. Bob, we don't get to hear that music very long, but it's very pleasing for the
Very
few
good.
seconds
Not
we
quite
do.
as good
very
as
good
the
music.
FF5 Black Chocobo music. Fuck, that rules. Feels like the huh in it. It's really cool.
Huh.
Yeah, this goes huh in the middle.
What about the heavy metal chocobo music from Final Fantasy 13 too?
Ooh. I haven't played it.
So you want to ride this chocobo? It's really good. You got to listen to it.
I really wish the Chocobo theme in Final Fantasy 14 was randomized between all the different games versions.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Because you end up spending so much time just riding around. Like, give me different songs instead of the same song. Come on.
Yeah. Is this like the last dungeon? How close are we getting to the end?
Oh, we've got a few more things to do.
Okay.
But yeah, getting there. Well, the FF14 love this weekend makes me think I should play it. Maybe will you play FF14 with me?
Oh boy,
Yeah.
it's happening.
Yeah.
Join me.
Let's play FF14 together.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it'll be fun.
Yeah. I run you through some stuff.
But we're both like white mages, aren't we? That's
Yeah, we're heel sluts.
yeah.
I am also a
Useless-
healer.
Useless bottoms. It's gonna be a problem.
Oh no, we were both healers.
I mean, look, I've tanked before, so like, you know, I could probably get over myself and start doing that.
Hey, Ultros,
Hey,
if I sent you the heavy metal chocobo, would you play it on stream?
I'll play on stream, yeah.
I'll deem it to you.
There are mods
It's-
to Final Fantasy 14, so you can play midis as a bard.
It's called Crazy Chocobo.
Crazy chocobo.
That's
We
how
found
the
Infy
aforementioned 14 twink hit on me by playing me music.
Yeah.
He was a bard.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah. So I started as an archer, and then I was like, oh, I'm not really feeling this, so I moved into white magery. Let me get my character. I have many screenshots. I'm very good.
Infin and Skolgan joined.
Infikun.
If you can.
My boy. Do you like
God.
it?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I love this. There we go. That's the good shit.
It's like if Fred Durst wrote a Chocobo song.
Best chocobo theme. Fun, man. Love the headbanging.
Did the Discord audio just die for everyone or just me?
It's we're playing music on stream. You can't hear it.
Yeah, there's no going to Discord, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. Unfortunately, you cannot see my cat girl in Twitch, so sorry.
Is your cat girl banned from Twitch?
I mean, I can post a link. I just feel sussed about posting links on Twitch because of and spams and stuff. But no, I am one of those people who has bought vanity items, so I am wearing the maid outfit.
Oh,
because I
nice.
can.
Ooh.
I will be that once I'm not on the free trial anymore.
I use a different maid outfit for each spec. So I think right now one's white. Actually, yeah, no, I've got one white, one blue, and one pink. So
The Chocobo music was from 13.2, Skogon.
I've got a blue one here as well. I love that's the best part about Final Fantasy 14 is that it's got a a group selfie mode.
Yes, I love the camera mode. Every game needs a camera mode.
Oh gosh. They knew their audience. That is all I'm saying. But if you play as a Lalafell, you are a child, and
Yeah, 13.2 has a few metal tracks. It's a very eclectic soundtrack. I always feel like 13.2 is a lot more pop than 13.1, which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Papa Nobo's Chocobo, the Blitzball music, right at the start of FF10, the Ject theme. That is some good Final Fantasy heavy metal. I love that one. And there goes the Baron Bouncers. On down. And check
I
out
think I
the
prefer the
basement.
first 13 games OST to Brook.
Gonna go downstairs, visit the Odin spot. True throne of Baron Castle. See who's waiting down here for us. It's a karate man. It's Yang.
Karate man.
imagine if you just showed up in front of 4 people and they just called you karate.
Hey, karate.
Hey, Tomo. Don't you think Jaxi kind of looks a little bit like Takano in that outfit?
I can see it.
Received life at last.
Fantastic.
The one thing trans girls want. And
Nice.
trans guys. I don't know if that was funny or depressing. We only got $30 until we're at our $800 goal.
Yeah, let's get some
I reckon we
donuts
can
in.
get that by the end of the stream.
Going for option
Orb!
2. Orb!
Or
Open chat.
Excellent. Come on, we need to get Pokes. We need to get Axe Lesbian back in the lead. I know you can do it.
This is
believe
putting
in
your
this.
fingers on the scales.
Look, I want to see some healthy competition.
Who are you, the AEC? Are you the Australian Electoral Commission?
I'm gonna tag the AEC.
No!
Oh no, Tomo!
Hello.
Hey! Look who it is.
Phoebe!
That's Tomo.
Tomo left. Oh.
I'm Phoebe.
Tomo got a few
knew.
levels, and
His time
that's
was up.
not exactly good news. We don't want levels. So we're gonna take level 1 Rydia and keep her dead. No one has an axe in FF4. Yes, they do. Sid is a very excellent axe wielder, and Cecil and Kane have axes too.
Okay.
And
I'm
the
going
ogre
to do
axe fucking
I'm going to do a
rules.
7-day axe lesbian sword lesbian poll. I've tagged in the Australian Electoral Commission, and it is going to be my pinned after this weekend.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you got to remind me that.
What the hell am I hearing? Also, the poll for the dogs is still ongoing.
Yes. How are those doggos going?
I would love for the orange dog to not win.
I don't mind a Shiva.
Let's get those Saint Bernards in as well. Come on, everyone loves a good Saint Bernard. They're big droopy dogs.
Australian Electoral Commission retweeted it.
Thank you.
No way.
They retweeted it.
Are there any pike lesbians? Like insofar as
Can I
there's
see this?
I swear, I saw it. Oh no, someone else did. I saw it. I saw it. I know I did. I know I did. That. Oh.
Oh no.
I'm saving an instant replay just in case because you should see what I saw. I don't know if it's going to capture anything.
It's because I kicked Tomo out of the party.
Oh, Tomo's back.
Yay, welcome back, Tomo. Sorry I kicked you out of the party, my friend.
Tomo!
It kicked me out.
Hey,
Rude.
hey, we needed that.
I swear I saw it. I hope it shows up. I really do.
Oh, we just got a $20 donation from Rose.
Hey, Rose.
Hell yeah.
Let's have a look at that
Rose.
really quickly. Oh my god.
Are you gonna read that?
No.
No.
Come on. They paid for it. They paid $20 for that.
Donating $20 to encourage Soph to go for 100% straw pussy.
Yes. Go in, babe.
That is not an incentive, but thank you.
Yeah, stretch goal. Maybe in a week or two once you've recovered.
Yeah.
You'll need a week or two to recover from that.
Rose, I
Well,
thought you
straw
were a
pussy.
sword lesbian girl.
Oh, my D&D character is an axe lesbian.
Okay,
Yes.
maybe I misunderstood. Oh.
I mean, they're both great. I just
True.
encourage the competition, and I happen to love a specific axe lesbian, so why not?
Let's go. So where are the totals at now? Axe Lesbian is trailing behind by $12. It's closing in.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
I'm wearing my Axe Lesbian pin tomorrow. And if Sword Lesbian wins, every time anything bad happens, I will be blaming all of you who donated to the wrong cause.
Wow!
Yeah. Well,
Wow!
Also, we are $9.06 away from hitting the $800 goal. Come on, let's make this
Oh,
happen.
it's so close.
I think the future's about to change. The future is changing. Sorry, like I used to have like all the shop quotes from Xenoblade on my phone, and like it was randomized. So like every time I got a text message, I get a random short quote of the day. So I know all the short quotes off by heart.
Pretty good.
Not the least of which being, "This is the Monado's power."
Crystal ring. Disappointing, but necessary. We need to take it. At this point, I think what I can do. You a crystal ring.
Can't believe Len is a ninja.
I'm Phoebe.
You are. And I support you in being Phoebe.
Thank you.
We got some hype for Phoebe in chat.
True. They don't stream, but that's okay. We still like them anyway.
Yeah. I mean, look, this is winning me over. Like, I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, I don't know if I want to do it on my own because I'm not sure if I can fill dead air and stuff.
Look, I'm the same. I hate streaming on my own. I just
Yeah.
use streaming as an excuse to hang out with people.
Yeah, when I was streaming, I was doing it when I was in a pretty bad headspace.
Yeah.
I was focusing on the game and not so much on chat.
Oh yeah.
It was just like, okay, look, even if I'd gotten some attention, I wouldn't have had a good time.
Yeah. Yo, we just got a $10 donation from Tomo.
Unsighted hype. Unsighted hype. Let's go.
Let's go.
For the honor of the sword lesbians and also straw pussy.
Okay, critical support for Tomo.
Sword lesbian is now ahead by $22.44.
I mean, look, if either of them win, everyone wins.
That's
True.
We do love girls.
We do love girls.
If you love girls, you will love Unsighted. Unless you're bad at the game, then it's kind of sad.
I don't know. I'm bad at all the games, but like I usually don't let that get in the way of my entertainment.
But we're going to save all the girls tomorrow, alright? It's going to happen. But actually, if we do like the secret bosses, it's going to be a lot harder for me to save all the girls. It's going to be a challenge run. But we're going to try.
Save the girls.
Good at
Kill the frame, save the girls.
Kill the phrase, save the girl.
I'm good at Stardew Valley. I can farm.
Brooke,
Unsighted
tomorrow
is
we're kicking off
happening.
at 10 a.m. Australian Eastern. That's 5 p.m. Eastern Standard.
No,
but-
it's 8 p.m.
8 p.m. Sorry, it's 5 p.m. Pacific. Fuck.
Yeah.
And what time will it be for you? Let me figure this out. So in about 12 hours, it'll be about midnight for you when we're kicking off, I think. Brooke.
That's a tall tower.
This is the Tower of Babel. We visited the top half of it, but now we're doing the bottom half, which happens a lot earlier in the story than the top half. But, you know, the way it goes. 5 a.m. Fuck, I was off by a little bit.
Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
we'll be going for
another
a
long
while.
stream like this for like 8 hours, so we'll be on a bit later in the day too.
I'll be there.
Got some time on your Easter
Don't know
Sunday.
Don't know how long it'll take to beat the game, but definitely a lot quicker than my casual playthrough, which was like 9 hours. I think we'll be quite under time, so we might need to fill the air with some Celeste or something like that.
Yeah,
Or something completely different. We'll have a think about it. Play some fucking video game music quiz, maybe. Video game music quiz with chat. That could be fun. $10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. I'm sure you can Google that. It looks like the time is like coming up pretty close. So we scheduled everything really well.
Yeah. did good. Good to have this as a backup.
Orb!
Orb.
And the Proto Ultros, Octoman.
What the hell is that sprite?
It's Octoman. Hi, Octoman.
Octoman fucking steel! Octoman, not man. Okay.
Okay, 1 a.m. I was only 1 hour off. Great job,
Okay.
Ultros.
You were closer.
3 Ultros.
that
Look at that cheeky grin. That's a trouble cone.
is a troublemaker right there.
That is a trouble cone for sure.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
Shout out to Holly Jones and the Hot Bitch Wife House. If any of you
Yeah.
are watching, they're all fucking rad.
Look, if we get the whole VOD of this, I will download the whole thing and I'll rip that little bit out just to show them.
Absolutely. Yeah, the VODs go up automatically on YouTube, yeah?
Yep.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
technically streaming to YouTube right now, but don't tell anyone. Locked.
Oh my god. we have the tower key.
Yada
Fucking hell.
yada.
Continuous tower required. This is painful, guys. This is
You know,
a little bit painful.
To bring up a bunch of stuff. What are some queer creators that you folks love?
Christine Love.
Christine Love?
Please
Shout
go
out to
on a date
Christine
with
Love.
me. If you're watching Christine, let's go on a date. Go to like a
Let's
diner
go.
or something. Sounds like the kind of thing you'd like to do.
Yes, I bet she could destroy a burger.
Oh, he's so right.
Smashing burgers with Christine Love. That sounds fantastic. You can just talk about Final Fantasy 13 all day.
It'd be so good. It'd be so good, babe. We're back here in the Sylph Cave. We are going to
Let's
visit
know in
our friend.
chat. This can be like authors or like freaking YouTube content creators or Twitch streamers or I don't know. It's almost too open a question for a discussion, but I would like to see if anything comes up.
The person I mentioned in voice text, is, as I say, is still streaming right now. But,
Nice.
yeah, she's had a pretty rough year or so. Some really horrible people been targeting her. Yeah, but for some reason she made me her mod on Twitch. And I've been doing my best for her.
Nice.
So she's got pretty good politics, I think.
We just thwanked
Like,
Lobo
really?
in the head with a frying pan.
Oh no.
As you do.
And they said, sorry, I cannot be of any help now. And stayed in bed. So, sorry Lobo, for the thwonk on the
Shout out to
head.
Lobo.
Shout out to Lobo.
I'm swooning.
Shout out to their 7-hour shield surfing.
Still the craziest thing I've heard.
Is that unusual for you, Phoebe?
I love swooning. It's one of my favorite hobbies.
Keep that in mind.
This is bullying.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Alright. 2 fights left in this game. Got whatever's in this ribbon room, then we've got the final boss. A ribbon room, super cannon room. Crack this open. It's the Kaipo cops! Can we get an ACAB in chat?
Hey, Cap.
I'm gonna fuck these cops up. Fuck 12.
Fuck 12.
Set those coppers on fire. Get fucked.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
They're fired. Oh no, my joke is making the tower collapse.
Blew up the super cannon room. I thought we had
This
the
is
tower.
This is how we dismantle the police. We blow them up.
Look, yeah, like it worked in Minneapolis, right?
Yeah.
Set some shit on fire.
I should really like backtrack that joke for a second because I could really get banned from Twitch if anyone took that seriously.
Oh, we are, yeah.
I'm not advocating for violence.
The photos coming out of that protest were incredible, and I would literally love to buy a poster-sized one and put it up on get it put in it like framed. Like I think that'd be amazing.
Like, yeah, Crime Think made a really cool poster actually. And I think that like you can just download it from their website because they do a lot of that stuff for free.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But
yeah, and I think it was saying like from the Wobbly saying building the shell of the new world, building the new world in the shell of the old, and it's just a picture of the third precinct police station in Minneapolis just burning the fuck down.
That's metal.
Hey, and that's the second adamant armor, so we love that. We will go turn that in.
We do. We love that.
We love it.
I think a thing that a lot of people get confused about when it comes to police abolition is that, one, we're advocating for fucking killing cops, which isn't true. We just want them to stop being cops. And two...
It is one way to abolish them, but like...
Yeah, not the preferred way, if we can avoid it.
Oh, heck yeah.
And two, that we don't have any idea of what to do without them. Like, they'll just be like a void. Like, that's not really it. Like, we want to replace the system of cops with other ways of taking care of people in need, right? So it's all like neighborhood watch type stuff, where just you're removing the monopoly of power from the police and redistributing it to the community. You could have, like, for example, there's lots of different proposals, but one of them is like a community-run system where everyone has to volunteer to be a cop for 1 week every few years or something like that. And so nobody is has a monopoly on that violence. It's something that is a job that is shared between the community. And also many of the things that cops do, I argue 90% of the things cops do are things that cops probably shouldn't be doing or have responsibility for. So, mental health stuff. Why the fuck are we calling cops to deal with any sort of mental health crisis? Like, when the ideal solution would be to have a trained professional to calm the person down and get them help they need instead of...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, a couple of years ago, I was living in a share house, and I came home one day, and my housemate's like, "Oh fuck, the police were here looking for you." Oh, fucking why? And I'm like, "I don't know. I just told them you were here." I'm like, "Oh, that's good, housemate. Thank you." Perfect answer. Even if I am here, just tell them that.
Yeah.
But in the end, they came back again a couple of nights later, and it was to tell me that my friend had passed away, and first and immediately, and they're like, "Can we come in and talk?" And it's like, "No, can you fuck off?" kind of thing. And the first thing I thought was like, why are you the people in our society who have this fucking job? Why on earth would you be the appropriate people to break that kind of news to me? You people are fucked. You don't know, and you show up to my house with guns? You tell me my friend died? Send anyone else. Send a librarian. Send, the people who take the rubbish away. Send the fucking mayor. Anyone. I don't care. Make that anyone else's job. Cops do not need to do that job, and they are pretty much the worst option you could pick for it.
Absolutely.
Anyway, we've got a couple of questions for chat here. Whose butt are we going to kick tonight? Is it cute? How is butt? All that kind of thing. Here is the final boss. The sprite will be randomized when we use the crystal on it. So we're going to find out something funny. Cute, yes. And big shout out to Charlie Kitty from before, who made all these fucking incredible sprites.
Hell yeah.
Let's check out whatever this one is.
It's a big hairy boy.
So that's normal Zeromas. We always get that part.
Oh, right.
So the final boss fight is never randomized, like the script or whatever, because the final boss is just really difficult.
That bird is going off.
Sorry, I should close the window. Burn up!
Whoop a crystal.
We get loud
Oh, I
birds
threw
around
the
this part of
crystal.
the country.
I'm helping.
You're helping, Phoebe. Great job. Great job, baby.
Colours.
Whoa,
True colours
James,
emerge.
$120. Thank
Holy!
you.
Yo!
Holy moly. We've got Galbulmus.
Oh wow.
All right, let's have a look at that donation real quick.
Galbalamus.
Yeah,
No
sure.
comment.
Thank
They
you so
put it
much.
towards Saint Bernard, so Saint Bernard is way ahead. Let's go.
Saint
Let's
Bernard.
go, Saint Bernard.
Let's go, Saint Bernard.
My Shiba.
That's a very good dog. That's a good dog. Thank you so much. I think that's a new record for a donation we've received
Yeah.
in one go.
The
We just
leading
blitzed
donation.
past our goal. We are now at
1,000.
$920.94.
Fuck yeah, oh
raised.
my god, we're gonna hit 1k.
Oh,
We're gonna hit
we,
1k. Easy.
Yeah, we have cleared the goal for unsighted special secret bosses. So we're going to go for the quote-unquote true ending. And yeah, now what? we need more goals.
We need more
I
goals.
to think about that. We are absolutely going to hit 1,000, so we need to prepare for something after that. I wonder if we can try for a 1.5k. Is that too much? Do you reckon we can do it?
Let's push. Well, fuck, we got from like 300 to 600 today.
Let's go for
to,
it.
To 900. We raised $600 today.
Okay, I got a clip of that. It is our biggest donation.
Let's
and also, I
go.
got me saying I'm helping, so.
Thank you so
you.
much, James. That's so wonderful. Thank you for giving
Yes.
$120 to the cause.
Is James in chat right now?
Oh,
I
gosh.
don't know. But thank you so much.
Yeah.
That is incredibly generous of you.
Thank you so much, James.
You are making a big change, a big impact on someone's life. Some
Condiment.
trans or LGBT person is gonna be really helped by that money. So thank you so much. X Condiment, is that you? Yes,
Yeah.
I want the big dog. Nice. Thank you so much. The big
Thank
dog
you,
is the
X
good dog. I support this. 100%.
Oh, I forgot this. Whoopsie.
Oh my goodness. So proud of this community.
Oh no, Jaxie, live, Jaxie.
Jaxie!
I did. I'm doing
No, phobe.
I love that.
Big bang.
Bigu bangu.
It looks vaguely final bossy.
Final pussy.
No!
Aw.
All right, so we're seeing Meteor. That means we've got less than 10,000 HP left. Time is imminent. There we go. 2036. Very bad
Hell
run,
yeah.
but it was very fun run. Hanging out with all you mob. It was great.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Thanks for the GGs,
GG.
Neon and Brooke.
Congratulations!
Oh, I love you, mob. What a fun day. What a fucking fun time.
What a great day.
Thank you for the GGs, Head Kittens. Thank you.
Let's go. What's your PB on these runs?
That's the second time I've ever run this flag set. So, and I think last time I probably hit like 215 or something kind of thing.
Okay.
But like, yeah, I mean, the shortest seed I've ever run has been maybe like 40 minutes, you know. But like, it drastically changes depending on what settings you have on your seed, right? Like, yeah.
Oh my gosh. So, X Condiment donated the money they got from their less progressive grandma to donate to this cause.
Yes, honey. Yes. Oh, I love that.
Great.
Thank you, Grandma.
Thanks, Grandma. You'll love to see it.
Love to see it. Thanks, Grandma.
Are we gonna watch the credits?
We can do. We can wrap up
Let's
while we're
go.
watching the credits.
Yeah, it sounds good.
I would like to see how much loot I picked up.
Ludo writes.
Ludo writes.
Pluto.
Ludo.
Ludo.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Yay! Thank you, chat.
That's the seed that we played.
Yeah.
That's a good seed.
So there was roughly half an hour of resetting in that game, which is
Yeah.
not very good. But you know, like we're just playing and having fun.
That seed really did you dirty. You did good.
Yeah, I did alright. Yeah, man.
How many planets did we travel to in this game?
89. 20 too many.
That is
20 too many chests.
good fun on a Saturday morning.
Yeah.
Saturday evening here.
Saturday
Um,
evening here.
We're gonna go get some dinner. I
Yes.
think I'm having
Din,
chicken
din.
schnitzel tonight.
Chicken
hell yeah,
schnitzel, fuck
schnitty.
yeah.
Mmm.
Everyone loves a shinny. Darkness.
Showing
Yeah.
hierarchy items.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for support, everybody. Tomorrow, same time, 10 a.m. AEST or 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to be streaming Untitled, which, if you haven't heard of it, is a indie game by Studio Pixelpunk, some trans developers, and they have made a game that's basically a mashup between Zelda and Metroid, a Zetroid, if you will. I don't think anyone actually says that, but yeah, it's great. It's queer as fuck, and it's got a predominantly black cast. It's awesome, and it's a story about fighting hopelessness and despair with the power of love. It's super rad. And also swords, and also the power of extreme violence. So we can either be a sword or an axe lesbian. You can still have time to donate for that incentive. And yeah, it looks like I'm going to be doing a all bosses run, I guess. So let's look forward to that.
Hell yeah.
I might probably need a walkthrough to remember how to do some things, but I'm really excited to show this game off to people. I know not a lot of people have played it, and it's basically a big feature of the game is depending on basically every character in the game has a limited amount of time before their life ends, and every character has a timer. So like, you need to play fast to save everyone. So we're going to play fast. We're going to save all the girls and all the lads. That is the goal. So yeah, if you want to check that out tomorrow, it'll be awesome to have you. And that'll be the final day of our fundraiser. We have raised $920.94.
That's so fucking
blitzing
cool.
past first two goals. So
That's so
thank
cool.
you so much to all of you who generated, and especially to James there. Thank you so much for that $120 donation. That is
Wow.
fantastic.
I mean,
Amazing.
shout outs to everyone, right? Like
Yeah.
Tomo, Rose, Anonymous, Brooke, now Kitty,
Anonymous.
Shala, Ryu, Kirby, Gamer Wife, Anonymous again.
Shout out to my mum.
Yeah. Sophie's mum, Antipodean Squid, Kyberg, Magnus, May, Infinius, all yous. Lily, thank you so much. Like, it means the world. Like,
Hey, speaking of Lily, hello.
Hey!
Welcome. We're
Hey.
just finishing up now.
Really
Thank you for
appreciate
your
it.
donations.
And we might not be streaming overnight, but feel free to make donations. And the best way to make them, head over to Tiltify, and then there should be a box there where it says Axe Lesbian. Smash that box.
Yep.
That'll, yeah. Thank you.
That'll get you a donation.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm not sure if we'll get it, but you hit Axe Lesbian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking trans rights are human rights, and this stream is all about raising awareness of, a real crisis that's going on right now, and how it shouldn't be a crisis. None of us have any reason to be so at risk, but the world we live in is sometimes strange and cruel and led by forces that shouldn't be in power, to be honest, and shouldn't be making the decisions they are, fueled by such spite and hate for no reason towards a group of people that just want to exist and just want to have fun and enjoy their lives. So thank you to everybody joining, because you're making a difference, and it's really important to remember moments like this, because this can be a moment that can de-radicalize or radicalize someone, depending on your interpretation, away from the status quo, that would see us, as a hateful mob. That it is just, when we're really not. We're just people that want to exist and be seen, and some of us don't want to be seen. That's totally fine, but we just want to be happy. And it's acts like this where we can come together as a community and show our solidarity for each other. That's how we win. We fight this bullshit with, like, the power of love, of connections, and forming groups of solidarity that can support each other. And so this is only one small stream, but I really hope people can take the lessons learned from something like this and apply it to their broader life. So yeah, thank you everybody for making this stream a success. It really warms my heart.
Thank you so much, and thanks Sophie for bringing this all together. It's been such a fucking cool weekend, and thanks for trusting me with your channel and all that shit.
I'm gonna have to take the keys from you.
You will, because you can't trust me. But it's had such a fun day, and for more than just handing me over the channel for one day as well. When I just popped up and said hey, I'd like to run this game, you're like, yeah, let's collaborate. We've met once before, and fuck, it's been such a cool weekend. I hope we keep being awesome friends, and everyone else has been in the voice calls too. Such a rad group of people.
We're only pretending to be friends for the donation. Let's be real.
Okay. Oh wow!
And this is over. We're never going to talk again. I'm joking. No.
Okay, cool. All right.
That sounded so sad. Really?
No, don't react.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Hey,
oh my god.
Just while we're here we go. Boardface, Zoe Vermillion, Rivers,
Yo,
Charlotte
shouts
Kitty,
to the devs.
Xenocat,
Charlotte Kitty.
Absolutely fucking rad people. And someone we mentioned yesterday when we were talking about the Final Fantasy V ROM hack, the translation that happened in 96 or whenever, is gonna pop up here. Miria, absolute massive love to Miria, trans woman, ROM hacker, absolutely incredible person. But fuck yeah.
Is that Magus, the person who donated earlier? There's Miria.
No, Magnus is from Australian Socialism.
A different person.
It's one of the places I advertised. I believe him a lot, and I'm glad he came through. It was really cool.
Yeah.
Is that Magnus who lives in... Does Magnus live in Bega?
I don't think so.
Okay. I know Magnus.
Maybe.
Shout out to Christine Love.
Shout out to Christine Love, Crystal Lee.
She retweeted the stream. That got us quite a few views.
Certainly did. Shout out to Free Enterprise community rating this little channel with 91
yes,
people.
Of course.
Fuck yeah.
That was so cool.
You're getting the most wholesome part now. Well,
look at that mode tomorrow. 7. Look at it go.
Woof.
Sweet. Yeah, we got noticed by quite a few senpais.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna spam some more senpais tomorrow to make sure next stream is the biggest one yet.
Well, I will share it around in the same places. So
thank you, and thank you to everybody who does share it around. It makes a big difference.
Yeah. That reminds me.
I'm getting really, really tired from talking, so I think we need to wrap this up.
Absolutely. Let's bail. I forgot to bring water up for this entire seed, so I need
Oh no!
Yeah!
You're meant to hydrate!
I'm not
what
hydrated!
Girls gotta hydrate!
Stop the stream!
First complete translation of JRPG was done by a cute girl.
Uh-huh. And she is super cute, can confirm. Who's that? That's Miria-chan. And it's Final Fantasy V.
Shout outs to her. Gosh.
And Miri is a cool person too. Who are we gonna raid?
Let's skedaddle.
Who are we gonna raid?
Oh,
gonna
raid,
raid
raid. Look, I found I have a friend of mine who is a VTuber, Lunaria Celestine. They are streaming Atelier Sophie 2, another JRPG, and they only have 3 viewers right now. So let's
yeah.
bomb them with a lot of love.
Beautiful.
So I'll get that ready right now. We need a raid message. What's our raid message?
Whoa! No.
Not straw bussy.
Oh.
Trans rights raid.
Yeah.
That's right.
Chuck an emoji in there. Something like that.
Fuck
There we
yeah.
go. Yeah, so, yeah, thanks once again for joining, everybody. We're going to send you over to Lunaria Celestine. So let's show them some love and support.
Yeah.
Trans rights!
Trans rights.
Trans rights. Trans rights.
Catcha.
Okay, you can end the stream now.